somebody else too. Face It Tiger. Comic Cameo, you have priority at the counter. Paolo wants us to be more aggressive with the sales pitches. What's up, Costa?
I've been told not to be. I've been told
He's
not
been
to
told
be.
not to be.
I've been told not to
This
be.
is him on good behavior.
Oh, I am way mellowed out, believe me. Believe me.
All right, I got a claim on the Silver Surfer.
Oh!
$275.
$275. Hey, you're getting a great book, sir. Hard book. This was during COVID at San Diego. Not a lot of people had this book. That's why it became what it is.
$275. Not top 10 comics.
Hey, not top 10.
Thank you so much. $260. All right.
Sold!
The backup. $260. So Comic Cameo, I believe he passed, but there were backups. So Manasota _ comics takes it at $260.
Manasota.
That's MANASOTA _ comics.
Yep. Manasota Comics takes it at $260.
Oh, Joe Isaac, sorry man, I saw that snipe. Just a little bit late on that. Let me show you.
Yeah, go
What's
ahead.
up, David? Cinema Chan. What's up, my man?
What's up, my brother? Hey, good to see so many people here.
Hey,
Great.
You guys know it's a great dude.
You know this
Great
guy.
dude. Great dude.
Cinema Chan, David Chan in the house as well.
That's it.
Oh, did you see the $25 credit on X-Men 50 for Not Top 10? All right, so Not Top 10 wants to pitch in. He wants to pitch in $25 credit, or wants to pass it along. So what do you want to do with that Not Top 10?
So not top 10, we getting it to Minnesota or the next one?
I don't know. He'll let us know. It's his money.
All right, it's his money. All right, let's keep
All right.
going. Let's go with first appearance of the Banshee. X-Men 28. There was at one point, I think, a price sticker like back in the day, something like a 15-cent sticker on there or something.
Okay.
So please note that. Great book, first Banshee, X-Men number 28. I have it as a 5.5. Sorry, I didn't switch
5.5?
it. 5.5 for 80. There again is your sold. The last 5.5 sold this week, Ali, for 110.
Okay.
I'm $30 under the last sold.
Wow.
$80, first appearance of Banshee, 5.5.
$80, 5.5, first Banshee.
Look how super clean that is, my man.
Applied
Super
Beer wants to see the spine on the.
Couple ticks on it, right there in the middle. Couple ticks on it.
$80, Bobby ZZ takes that for 80.
Every girl's crazy about a shop dress, man.
Bobby ZZ. So Comic Cameo, you can have the 25 credit if you want it. On what though? He didn't claim anything. You said go ahead. You passed, so you didn't get that one, Comic Cameo. Maybe on your next claim we can use it. Okay.
Keep going.
Yep.
Let's do it. All right. I think we're leaving X-Men World, and
We'll get to slabs, you guys. There's
Yeah.
some monsters right there. We're going to finish this wall. Then I'm going to go show you some of those, and then we'll come back here.
Some Godzilla.
There's
over
some
there.
monsters over there. You're going to see in a second.
Silver Age X-Men, beautiful condition. X-Men number 44. Look at the colors on that. What I say all the time, Ali, at my booth, I love it when the whites are whites and the brights are brights.
That's right.
Nothing brings people into a booth like brilliant Silver Age color, which we have right here. X-Men number 44. I have this undergraded at a 6.0. 50 smackaroos.
6.0, $50.
There is your eBay price.
Bone Daddy, what's up? Oh, greetings from C2E2. This is just like C2E2, except the prices are actually... Never mind.
Wait, I got 350 variants in the box. We'll pull it out right now.
It's just like C2E2, except you're at home, no dress code, and the prices are... Okay.
You didn't pay 60 for parking. All right, here we go. Let's go with Silver Age X-Men. X-Men number 52. Great shape, great colors. We have that as a 7.5. Silver Age X-Men, $70.
7.5, $70. Nice grade.
I mean, no chipping. These books, I've been curating these for a bit, my guy. These are really nice condition. There's no pops. There's no
$70.
rips, no water.
WC Guess 03.
WC Guest, you got it. So
WC Guess 03. Thank you. I don't think Alvin's is doing payment plans. Is that right?
I mean, if it's a significant amount,
Yeah.
I mean, you're not payment plan on a $70 book, right?
Yeah. No, I think they just want to know if that's an option with
you
you.
know what? If you say it's an option, then it's an option. How about that?
If you do it, it's 30% down, non-refundable. But you can come up with a threshold. Like, do they need to spend $1,000 or?
What do you guys usually do?
We have it's the range. Some people don't do it at all.
Let's say yes, and we'll work it out live.
All right, let's do spend. You don't care, so let's spend. Is 800 a good number? 800 or more.
I'm with the best. I'm with the best.
Appreciate
you
that.
guys are the best. So
800 or more, 30% down, non-refundable, and 30 days to the rest.
And again, that's going to be for free, right?
All right.
That's going to be for free. Let's remind them. All right, let's keep going. Here we go.
All right, Bone Daddy's at C2E2, and he doesn't know what deodorant is. He says.
Ooh. First, color Hellboy, Nextman number 21. Gorgeous, gorgeous book for our Hellboy fans. You guys know what that book is. I have it as a 9.2. You tell me, Ollie. You think that's a 9.2?
9.2. Let me
do you
give
think
you
about
an even
that?
better look.
What do you think?
All right, he's telling you guys he's super conservative, underrated. You tell me. 9.2, 140. It is a beauty.
It's a beauty.
Stunner.
Again, there is your sales right there. Last set. I mean, I don't got to go over it every time.
9.2, 140. You're gonna be happy with the grade.
I would say it's a 9.4 for you. Can I say real quickly about my grading?
Yep.
So in my 18 years of selling books, 12 years setting up at shows, probably 118 comic shows. There's so much variance in grading. So just so you know, the highest grade I'll give a book is a near mint / near mint minus. I know it doesn't exist. It's a 9.3. This week I posted 2, I believe, people that bought 9.3s from me that came back 9.8s.
So people are happy with the grading. You're gonna be happy. All right, 9.2 is sold. 140. Arbco Industries.
Arbco, thank you. Buddy.
Arbco Industries. Thank you.
Thank you. And then you might like this also. Here is our first Hellboy solo book, Seed of Destruction number 1, Hellboy. And there's lots of Mignola fans, of course. This is also a 9.2. No, it's not, but I price it at a 9.2, $45. Hellboy, Seed of Destruction number 1.
I mean, we've been trying to get him on for a while. Yeah, it's a long time in the making. I mean,
I'm honored.
Elite Comics 11, and then Elvines 11,
It's a match made in
Elvines.
heaven.
We're just missing a few letters. I mean,
you bought books for me at my booth before.
yeah.
Years ago.
$45 claimed.
So-
Applied beer analysis. Remember,
Hey,
yeah.
last one sold for $57.
All right, there you go.
So
Remember, if you claim on this wall at the end, like of this wall, like in
This
a few moments, somebody's gonna win this comic sketchbook, and it's front and back sketch.
Polish. Deadpool as Superman.
There you
Free.
go,
F-R-E-E.
free. Just every book you're claiming from this rack gets you an entry to win.
That's right.
Right after we're done with this rack, and there's not that much more to go.
See?
92 for the 2 X-Men on the wall. That's 125. OG Larry. Woo, OG Larry.
That's weird. 92.
Whistle.
125, 92. I can't do that. OG
Can't do that.
Larry. I'll tell you what we'll do. I'll do. It's 125.
It's
I'll
125.
do.
Yeah.
I'll do. How about I can do? I want to do 110. Is that enough?
110.
Is that enough, Ollie?
110 OG Larry.
So to me, it's like 5 off of this and 10 off of that.
Yeah, I mean X-Men books.
I think that's great.
Can't argue they are.
Let's keep it moving, sir.
Ooh wee. Some
Take
spice.
a look at. Now, hey, Cinema Chan. He knows about this book.
Yeah, Cinema
David,
Chan.
come over here, David.
There's a dirty.
Where's David?
There's a dirty cover over here,
Cinema
David.
Chan, get
This
over
is
here.
all you.
What's that? Is it Skin in the Chan approved?
Skin of my Chan cover.
Oh my god! All right, hey, Jonathan needs to come here.
Bruce Timm.
Yeah,
Bruce Timm, one of his most in-demand covers.
nice.
Spicy Tales 11, Bruce Timm.
not easy to find.
No. In fact, 0 sold so far. Here are your lowest lists. 7.0 for 230, 7.5 for 325, 8.0 for 475. I'm a 9.2
Yeah.
for 275. And I'm gonna tell you, can I say I can't take an offer on this one.
275. It's firm. Just
275.
write it first.
I already saw that in his.
John, you got the local action too. All right. 275. Write it first.
Super rare book.
Yes. Okay.
Super.
It's
There's
claimed.
3 listed.
It's claimed.
He would have bought it.
Oh, he was trying. All right. Comic Cameo. We're gonna give it. Comic Cameo is gonna take it. He's actually gonna pay the 250. because he had the $25 credit from Not Top 10 Comics.
So not top 10, 25.
Yeah.
Comic Cameo 250.
Correct.
Dude, your mind sharp, sharp, man. All right, here we go. Up next, we have now this book. Okay, Dexter's Laboratory #1. Okay,
Yeah.
fine. Right there.
Oh.
Right there. This is signed by Jendi Tartakovsky, I guess.
Okay.
He is the one who is the creator of Dexter's Laboratory. A
That's freaking
super hard signature to get, Ali.
Wow.
A super hard signature to get. I'm at 2 bills for a super high
Where are the
grade.
Dexter's fans? I know the Dexter fans are out there.
Right there. Signed by the creator
Signed
of
by the
Dexter's
creator.
Laboratory.
$200.
That's a hard book to come
Damn,
by.
somebody's going to claim that. Write
I'm-
200 first. Write the price. Let me just do.
Please do.
This is all that survived.
So
this
far.
is a giveaway.
That's
so,
the freebie.
So there's that. There's a 9.8 McFarlane on Turtles.
Last one sold for $325.
And then there's this X-Men Sauron.
Neil
and
Adams.
then you got this signed by the
Jendi
creator.
right there.
All right.
That's a hard signature.
Yes,
to get.
there's several X-Men ones today, Shawshank.
He's got it. In fact, there's one right on the wall and next to me, I'm sure.
Yep.
Next up, another hard book to come by, Ali. This is Shogun Warriors #0 from Toonami. This is a San Diego Comic-Con exclusive, but they weren't like selling it. They had a couple stacks. They were kind of just at their booth. Very, very rare. Again, 0 sold, only 3 of them listed, period. A 8.5 for $125, a near mint for $250, and a 9.6 for $900. I'm at $70.
$70.
This is, again, a book where if you're a Shogun Warriors fan, you've probably never seen this book. It is a promo, but it is comics. There's like 8 comic pages in it.
$70.
$70.
Yes, this is Todd McFarlane drawing
Right
Ninja Turtles on the Flaming,
Flaming
Carrot.
Carrot, number 27 is a 9.8. The last one sold. The GPA is 325.
9.8 white.
I'll tell you what. Let's sell it. Let's do 280, Ollie. Can I do 280 on it?
280.
Let's do 280.
280 Nordor. You
280.
can pick it up in person. All right.
280.
$70 is claimed. Alan Jester.
Thank you,
Shout
Alan.
out to Nordor, who's making the trip.
Thank you.
He's making the trip. So Alan Jester bought that for
Alan
70.
Jester got that for 70.
Thank you.
All right, let's go to our next one. I think it's another independent, I think. Ooh, there's a book that is super hot right now, Ali. Do you know they are making a new Friday the 13th TV show?
Oh, wow.
And it's going to be about his mother.
Okay.
This is her first appearance and the story of his mother, Pamela's Tale. This is a super hot book, super low printed, these Wildstorm Friday the 13th books. I have mine at super high grade, $75. There's your prices, a 9.0 for $50, $125 for a high grader. The last high grader sold for $125 this week.
$75. You got an offer on the Dexter, $175 from Dre.
We're at all. This is Elite Comics 11.
Yep.
Sold!
Sold, Dre.
Oh.
Dre
go.
underscore collectibles underscore 175. Thank you, Dre.
That was Dre right there?
Yep.
Oh, ain't nothing but a G thing, baby. Let's go.
75 also claimed. Comic Cameo.
So
Comic Cameo. Remember, these are all earning you spots. In just a minute, we're going to give this away. When we're done with this wall,
then we're gonna
someone's
go
winning
over
that.
to slabs.
That's right. Then we're going to go to
That's what I'm
slabs. Yep.
Let's go. Here we go.
We're going to be
Back
doing
the
this
wall.
all day and night, you guys. It's Elite Comics 11 Hub, Los Angeles. The first one.
That's
Thanks
right.
for being here.
Thank you so much, friends. Here we go. All right. We got some Silver Surfer Silver Age books. Silver Surfer #2. Look at the condition of that. Now, this is a square-bound book. You know these Surfer square-bound books are just trashed condition. So hard to get in nice shape. I have this as a 7.0 for $70. Our last sale here this week, a 7.5 sold for $95.
Okay.
I'm a 7.0 for $70.
Okay.
So I'm a grade down, but really, you tell me, is that a 7.0? What do you think about that, Ollie?
I
Possibly
mean,
undergrade that
you
book.
should call it undergrade or conservative. These books look nice, you guys. 7-0.
$7 for $70.
All right.
7.0.
Before the story was over, it was sold. Hat Dude. Hat Dude. HATDEWD. All right.
The
$70.
The dude abides.
That's right. Hat Dude.
Thanks, Hat Dude.
Thank you. You got an offer as well, Christian. $60 offer on the Sauron from WC Gas.
I wanted to do. I took 10 off it. I'll do 65.
65.
is the win.
WC, you
65.
got to take that, right?
gotta take it,
65
WC.
bucks takes it.
Up next, Silver Surfer 15, super in demand cover with the torch. Again, look at the shape of that. Couple little small ticks right here, but man, that is a gorgeous looking book. Great colors on the Silver Age book. 8-0. 8-0. Last 8-0 sold for 162 with 14 bids. 8-0 for 100. 7-5 for 103. How about an 8-0 for 85?
$85.
Look at the color.
8-0.
Couple ticks right there.
Beauty. Flaming Carrot 27. You got a $250 offer from
I said we'll do
Kamika.
275.
275 Kamika.
275.
It's a 9.8 white.
275.
All right, 65. 65 is claimed. That's the Sauron.
So
WC Guess 03.
Hey, WC. Hey, I'll go old school. Who put lemonade in my lemonade? Anybody? WC Fields? That's old.
$85.
Oh!
Carl Viudo. I'm old, but not that old. I don't know. Somebody in chat. Somebody let me know what he. 275. Done. So hang on. Let's make sure we're caught up. I feel bad for the recorder.
My
So
friend Jay, he works at the booth. With
Jay,
me.
you're
He's
good.
He's getting crushed.
all right. So
Jay's getting crushed.
Jay, are we good? Do you have the
I just need.
He's
that one? Okay. So 85
That
is
was WC.
Carl V.
no.
No.
Oh, sorry.
No, that was Carl, CarlVuotto. And they took that for 85. It's hard, you guys. It's a lot. So
He's doing it.
Yeah.
And he's writing the things for the free book too.
Yeah, and you guys
I
are
put in the
getting
work.
your entries for the freebie we're about to give away too.
Yeah.
So 275 is done. Jay, you ready?
He's almost ready for the graded book. So first is on the surfer. Good. Here, I can show this while we're doing that.
Okay.
That's free.
Okay, Christian, I don't think anyone knew the reference that you were talking about.
No one knows WC.
WC
Fields?
Guess was born in
And
85.
He's old.
Yeah.
He's old. My uncle used to say that. My uncle's old. What can
All
I
right.
say?
275 is Kamika 007Z1. Do you see that one, Jay? You got it? Okay, cool.
All right. Let's keep going.
All right.
Let's keep going. Here we go. Silver Surfer 18, the last issue of the run, a super tough book to get. Last issue of the run. Just real quick look at the condition. None of these are poo-poo, friends.
These surfers have been flying, so
Beautiful.
If you're working on this run, it's actually not a big run.
9-0.
9-0.
90. I sold a 9-0 at WonderCon for 120 off the wall.
All right, there you go.
90.
9-0, $90. Let's see
I
who writes
sold
that
one for
first.
120
Beautiful copy.
at the booth.
Beautiful copy.
All right. Let's try to speed up because my man Comics is ready. He's getting there.
All right.
Surfer number 9. Bunch of surfers. This one has a couple ticks right there. Right there in the orange. See, we make sure we get that. A couple ticks right there.
Couple ticks.
Couple ticks. I have this as a 7.5 for 60.
7.5, $60.
Couple ticks.
Jay,
Beautiful.
by the way, on the stream, if you see any comment for claims or whatever that it seems like I missed, feel free to speak up after a while, just because there is some filtering once in a while.
All right. One more rack. Do the free book, and then the absolute lava.
So we'll finish this rack, then we're going to go to some big slabs, you guys. That's what Comics with Bonix has. So.
All right. Silver Surfer 11.
Silver Surfer 18, all those 90s.
Someone claimed the 90s.
Oh, well, there's a bunch of 90s popping up.
90s?
I thought that was the.
Oh, shoot. Sorry. Yeah, I'm seeing it now. Okay, WC Guess was first.
Hey, WC, who put lemonade in my lemonade?
WC Guess
Google it.
03.
Google it.
You got it.
So he was on TV.
Okay.
And you can't drink alcohol, so it was supposed to be lemonade, but he always drank alcohol on it. So he
Okay.
said they put lemonade as a joke. It's my uncle. I don't know. He's old. Uncle Jim, shout out. Silver Surfer number 11. Again, gorgeous, gorgeous copy. I have this as a 7.0 for 50. 7.0 for 50.
7-0 for 50. What are they doing over here? They're loud over here. Oh, you're quiet here. Look at that. They're prepping. They're getting ready. The next seller's coming on, and people from the community. Nice. All right. Let's go.
All right. Hey, it's a party in there. But it's
Yeah.
a party in here, too.
Welcome to the hub, you guys. The first one. We're in Los Angeles. Welcome.
Going back to Cali. Silver Surfer. Whoops, sorry for the sticker there. Silver Surfer number 12. Yes, date stamp. Ollie. Some like it, some don't. There it is. November 15th, 1969. 7.0 for 50. Return of the Abomination.
All right. 7-0, $50. That's issue 12.
Yep.
Nice date stamp right there on the
Yep.
S.
Okay, I think that's the last surfer. It is. Okay. Again, I try to bring different stuff.
50
man.
bucks, done. 50 bucks. Hat dude.
Hat dude.
Hat dude was first on that.
And then also we have the $50 here for the 11 also.
Hat dude, just confirm you wanted
11
the
or
one
12?
we gave you. I don't think you wanted 11. We gave you the 12, but you were first, so let us know.
Okay. I try to bring a little bit of everything, a little something different. How about a Faust #1? Signed by Tim Vigil. I got this signed myself at WonderCon. He was there. He did a sketch for me. Signed by Tim Vigil. Faust #1. It is an adult book, right? We all know that. We all
That's
know
an
that.
understatement.
It's an adult book, but he signed it himself. I got that as an 8.5, $50.
Oh my gosh.
That seems like an easy claim.
That's a
for
gift.
someone.
Somebody call the cops. Call the cops on that. Somebody. All right, 50 bucks.
So
No. It takes me like 30 seconds to see the comments. Yeah, that's gone. Yeah. Save us, Ted.
Tim Vigil.
Save us, Ted. Nice pickup.
Save us, Ted. Thank you.
Save us, Ted.
All right, a couple again different things. How about a Savage Sword #1? This is from Curtis the Magazines, Ollie. Savage Sword #1.
Wow.
I have this as a 7.0, 1974, $70 for a Savage Sword #1.
7-0.
7.0. Last sold for a 6.5 was $84 for 25 bids. I'm a higher grade and $14 less, and it was an auction.
There you go.
Seems like a win.
70 bucks.
7.0 Savage Sword #1.
Savage Sword #1. Remember, there's after these books, we're gonna give that away. Then we're gonna go to slabs.
That's right. Then we have another magazine, one of my favorite IPs as a child. How about a Planet of the Apes #1 magazine from Curtis? This one does have a creases right here in the corners. Make sure our friends see that.
Yeah.
Great book, Planet of the Apes. These are magazines, right? These are magazine style. We can see the size
There you
different.
go.
I have this as a 6.5 for $50 for a Planet of the Apes #1 from Curtis. 6.5.
6.5.
Really
50
nice,
bucks.
really nice spine on that. It just has the creasing on that top right there. If you've never seen these, amazing art in these magazines. That's awesome Bronze Age magazines. #1 and a #1.
Okay, only a few more
Only a few
chances to win, to enter to win that freebie. He's about to give it away at the end of this rack.
Let's do a complete set, Ali. Wolverine Origins complete set 1 through 50 and the annual. So this is, Ali, this is...
Damn,
this.
1 through 50.
Now, this we got to do a little different shipping, obviously,
Okay,
on, right?
yeah.
1 through 50 with the annual. 51 books. 51 books. We can also pick that up for sure. Last sale was $140 with 18 bids. I'm $30 under at $110.
$110
Last
for the
sale,
whole
you get the full
stack.
Now this does include, of course, all of the Dakin issues.
All
right?
the Dakins in there,
It does, and I
okay.
have the variant in there for the Wolverine Origins #10.
Okay.
That itself is a $30+ book. $110 for the full set of Wolverine Origins.
All right, 110. Approximate shipping.
The exact shipping.
Exact shipping. He's not
shipping.
going to make money on it.
Exact shipping.
All right, 50 bucks. The
How many
8.
days?
That's going to
Get
go
your
to
hands off me, you stinking ape.
YSL. Do you see that?
Hey, YSL, what's up, buddy?
Jay, you got that one? Okay, he's good. $45 offer on the Surfer 11.
Let's do it. So.
All right, Iron Luis.
Hey, thanks, Byron.
302. Iron Luis.
Oh, Iron, what's up, Iron? That's one of my guys right
Iron
there.
Luis,
What's up,
302.
Luis? Thank you, buddy.
Thank you.
I appreciate you.
45 on that.
Yep, let's do another set. We'll make sure the sticker's in the back. It is a complete Uncanny X-Force, a loved run by people. Complete 1 through 35. We are at 70. The last two sales for 90 and 150, Ollie. 90 was yesterday. It
Okay.
sold for 90 yesterday. I'm at 70, Ollie. Complete Uncanny X-Force, 70.
So this is
It looks
a
like
stack.
This is the stack, Ollie.
The whole thing.
The whole thing.
The whole
The
thing.
full run.
70
1 through
bucks.
35. And please know, these aren't no poo-poo books, bro. These aren't reader copies. This is from collectors that I'm buying their full sets.
Yeah.
They buy it off the shelf. They put it in a bag. And I just buy their books from them.
Okay.
So these are not reader copies. I don't know if your customers want sets. I try to bring a little bit of everything.
Okay, there you go. So 2 sets.
I think there's one more.
Oh, there's another
One
set.
more.
Okay.
Oh, it's not. I'm wrong.
Okay.
How about a Guardians of the Galaxy number 18? This is an Alex Ross high ratio variant. This is a 1 in 300 Alex Ross variant.
All right.
The last one sold at $62. I'm at $50. I'm at a 9.2, $12 under the last sold. Again, I try to bring a little bit of everything for everybody.
All right, 1 in 300. This is the
Alex
ratio
Ross.
variant, $50. Okay.
This is what we have left.
So this is the end of this first wall. This is the let's bring together everything. This is
together.
all that survived.
Let's do it.
Everything else sold. We're just getting started here at the hub.
And then we're gonna move over next.
So do you want $50 on the because somebody's about to win that. You're getting entered to win that if you claim something from this board.
Scott Hogan.
$50 offer on Conan.
So
All right, Michael 88_88.
Thank you, Michael.
Michael 88 underscore
when you're with
88.
the best, you got to come with your game.
Appreciate
I'm
it.
with the best.
They are very appreciative. Thank you everyone for being here. Please hit that paper airplane button. Share this out. We got about 150 people in here.
Nice.
We're just getting started, you guys. It's going to be all day and night.
Well, let's do these next 5. We're gonna go over to Mike. Ooh, look at that book.
Any other action on these? Because he's going to do a drawing to give that away. The only way you can enter to win that is if you bought something from this board.
That's right.
So this is the whole
It's a
whole
full
run, and this is a single.
1 in 300 variant.
And then I'm going to go to some slabs. So
That's what we're giving away for free.
and then we'll be back to Elvine's because he has a lot of Ross for you guys.
We haven't
So-
got to the Fantastic
So
Four.
last call on these for the giveaway because he's going to run the giveaway right after this. 40 on the Ross cover from YSL.
So
YSL, $40.
YSL's my guy right there.
YSL, thank you. Jay, you got that, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I think
Let's
that's
do
gonna
it.
do it.
Let's do it.
You guys going to run it just right now? Anyone else? Last call. He has the names already.
Hold on.
We got
Oh, wait,
YSL
we got
in
one.
there.
We're going to put one more name in there. Shake it up.
I mean, look. It's all
There
in
you go. There you go. He's going to shake
right.
that up nicely.
A little Disney Magicino. I love
Shake it like a
Disneyland.
salt shaker.
Oh, shake what your mama gave you. Here we go. Ollie, put your hand in there, buddy.
All right, let's do this here.
Who's gonna get it?
Joey Alday.
Hey,
Joey Alday.
You got it, Joey.
You want it, Joey? Nice.
Hey,
There's not combined shipping between sellers, but it's $10 if it fits in a Gemini, $15 if it doesn't. Be understanding, you guys. Like it's a lot of work, so like you're gonna have to know that. So just know that, all right? They cannot combine shipping. That
Get
is
ready
a
for this. Get
crazy
ready for
amount
this.
of work.
Get ready for it.
All right, here we go. So this is Comics with Bonix. This is Steven, you guys. He's another class act in the community. A lot of you guys know him, but if you haven't met him, you're in good hands. He's here for a reason. Steven, welcome to Elite Comics
Thanks
11.
for the awesome introduction, guys. All right, so if you guys haven't worked with me before, I've been collecting for a long time, and I'm selling pretty much a bulk of my PC. So everything you guys see here, they're going to be amazing for the grade. They're going to be priced really well. If you guys have bought from me before, you know I price them really well because I'm looking to move books, and I hope you guys are looking to bring some of these into your PC because I love giving collector's deals. So I'm gonna get right into it. Couple of things I wanted to give as a special. So the top spender today is gonna get this free book right here. So we're not even gonna charge you. This is gonna be a free book, X-Men number 10 in a 4.5. Top spender is gonna get this one for free. So that's the first special.
Okay.
So that's gonna be the top spender. So
Well,
dollar-wise-
you're well known on YouTube, they're saying.
YouTube, yes.
And
So-
he still answers my calls.
So all of these books, you guys probably saw them get acquired on YouTube because I've been filming my journey for probably like 3 to 4 years. I've been on YouTube for comic content for 3 or 4 years. All of these have been from collections or acquiring through trades. So you guys probably saw all of the journey. So I have a lot of references. So
Yep.
So don't
He's here
be-
for a reason. He's
Yeah.
good. You're in good hands. And then, so that's the freebie to whoever spends the most with Comics and Bonix.
Yep. And the second special is everything is within the U.S. I'm gonna pay for shipping.
Okay?
So there you go. So no shipping fee within the U.S. But
Oh,
if you guys
wow.
are outside the U.S. like Canada, let me know.
So
We'll
shipping
work-
included to the U.S. with him.
Yes, and we'll give you.
So
a
those are the
credit
slabs.
of $15 towards anywhere else.
And yes, there are. What's up, Eric? Good to see you, Akuza. Yes, he's doing payment plans. So it's 30%. If you spend 1,000 or more, which all these books are pretty much going to qualify for, 30% down, non-refundable. 30 days for the rest.
30 days for the rest is max. Yeah.
Okay, so free shipping. There are payment plans. 1,000 or over, just say PP or a payment plan when you claim it, just so we know. But it is accepted. Okay.
All right, so let's get into it.
All right.
So the first one, this has never been shown or sold before. This is going to be X-Men number 12, first appearance of Juggernaut. This is a beautiful 6.0. So really just this area
let me see this.
held it back. The colors pop on this one. It's hard to see on camera, but the reds on this is absolutely blazing. Cream to off-white pages, but the colors make up for it. So first Juggernaut, and the price is going to be looking to fly, $800.
$800 for 6.0. 6.0, cream to off-white, beautiful colors on that copy. First Juggernaut, $800. Remember, shipping is included to the U.S. If you're in Canada, he'll just charge you the actual. All right?
So I'm getting right into it. It has to go with the first Juggernaut. And also a great looking copy. It's First Sentinels in an 8.0 original label, first generation label in an 8.0 off-white to white pages.
Yeah.
X-Men number 14, First Sentinels.
Silver
Look at
Key
the-
Surfer, you're interested in the run. The problem is that we rotated. I didn't hear from you. So, did you want to buy it? The X-Force? It was the whole run. It was it's the complete run. Complete Uncanny X-Force. 1 through 35. 70 if you want it. Okay.
All right, super blazing red as well. This one also only $800.
All right, so this is
8.0.
the old CGC slab. Never been worked on. This is probably Gen 1.
Yeah, Gen
800 off-white to white. Show them the back just to be thorough.
one. Super nice.
So in this vintage, it's never been worked on. We can't say it'll bump for sure, but it's never been pressed or cleaned.
Yep.
All right.
There you go.
$800.
So we're getting good prices all day for these guys. So here we go. Somebody asked earlier for an X-Men 1, and probably one of the nicest
Wow.
3.0s. Look at that date stamp, or look at that signature for
All
Stan
right,
Lee.
look at this.
You guys have to check out the
Stanley
whole
signed.
No chipping. And this is an off-white.
A considerate Stanley signature too. He didn't sign on anyone's face, so we love to see that. 3.0. It says one piece of tape, interior cover. I think we see it there.
Signed 2011.
That is beautiful. And remember, there are payment plans. 30% down, 30 days to the rest.
All right. So this
Okay.
one, there you go.
9,000. Stan Sig. People have been asking for Stan Lee Sigs on these fundamental keys.
And this one, they don't sell very often, the Stan Lee signed.
Yeah.
And one sold in February for 9,000. And this one just outshines that one, just based on presentation and signature placement.
All right, Steven, you got some offers.
Okay.
X-Men 12, you got a 725 offer. X-Men 14, you got a 675 offer. So 725, 675.
725 you got to do.
All right, 725, he's taking it. Link _ NY114. Thank you very much. Congrats. You're going to love the colors on that. Thank you, Link.
I can't, you said 675.
Yeah.
The best I can do on this one, again, 725.
725. It is a first gen CGC slab. It has never been pressed or cleaned if you're into that. We know that just based on the vintage. All right, what else we got?
So next one. This is an absolute beautiful copy of this book. The centering on this one, the colors, everything for 7.5 is everything that you would want. The centering is probably the perfect I've ever seen on this book. The Bronze Age, you never see perfectly cut on top,
Yeah.
and also the centering. So
The colors, the centering.
yeah.
Okay, so the centering, in case you don't know, so on this left edge, sometimes the white rolls over, and we don't see that on this copy. So that bothers a lot of people. So this has great centering.
The price on this one even better.
$650. And right now, because we're selling it, we're going to call it the first Wolverine, right?
Well, you can have either.
No,
Because-
okay, right now this is the first Wolverine. In a second, it's going to be this other book. All right, first Wolverine.
You know you had to have it here. So the colors on this one for 7.5 is amazing. if you guys follow me, that's probably one of my favorite features of any comic book is the colors. And when you have red, really, really tough. You usually get fading, but this one is insane. Colors are amazing.
Yeah.
Not as good of a centering, but it's still really, really good. You can see no whites at all.
Beauty.
It's still like that.
For 7.5, that's a beauty. Also, like, you see where it says Canadian superhero? A common manufacturing defect is for it to be kind of shredded, where it says Canadian superhero. I don't know if you know that or not, but now you do. And this does not have that common defect, so that's a beautiful copy.
Saw a question on there, gamer. Yes, I do accept PayPal. Fee-free payment is what's requested.
Okay.
But again, let me know what works for you.
All right, he'll take PayPal. He'll try to, if you can do fee-free, he'd appreciate it, gamer. So, yes, that PayPal is accepted. And then, okay, so, all right, well, the X-Men 14 said they were going to think about it. Jaws Comics not thinking about it. 7.25. And in person.
Congrats.
All right,
Congrats,
Jaws Comics.
720.
All right, Michael. Let me see it. All right, Chris is gonna. Chris, he did claim it, Michael, but you know what? He's an elite vendor, so we can take it away from him. Michael, you get priority as the customer. So if you wanted it instead, just write 7.25. We'll make sure that we'll take that away from Chris. Just let us know, Michael. Michael, if you want it, write 7.25. Otherwise, we're gonna leave it where it is. But yeah, I'm not gonna do that to you, Michael.
All right, another stunner. I mean, I'm gonna keep saying that because every single book on this one is crazy. First Ghost Rider, Marvel Spotlight number 5. Very, very difficult in black, but nice colors. Second generation,
Yeah.
so very, very nice. You can take a look at the back.
All right, 7.25. Michael is gonna take it. Michael 88_88, and Webhead was trying to snipe it at full price. Webhead, man, did you just show up, Webhead? I would have loved to give that to you, but we got to give it to Michael after all that.
Beautiful First Ghost Rider. We got this one, 1,600.
1,600. Appreciate it, Webhead. I'm sorry. We after all Michael went through on that. All right, everyone learned a lesson there. 1,600.
Quick with those claims, guys, because I go fast.
Trust us, we would rather take more money, but trying to be fair.
Yep. All right. This one's going to be a tough one to let go, but 9.0 X-Men 94. All right, you're going to have to check out, again, centering and cut and colors. Ollie's going to take a minute to look at that because it's insane. These Bronze Age are so difficult to get in centering and cut. Yeah. Look at the...
He's not kidding. Check out the colors on his books.
If you see it in person, it'll blow you away. It's insane. So when you guys get these in person, you guys are not going to be disappointed.
Wow.
So 9.0. Again, another tough black cover.
Damn.
$1,500, all right?
All right, beauty. That's an old slab, too.
You guys can check GPA. My prices, and considering how good these books look, my prices are on point. You guys are welcome to check GPA.
So this is an old slab, never been worked on. This is an older slab as well. This is off-white pages for whoever was asking. And remember, if you need some time, he does 30% down, non-refundable, 30 days for the rest. Oh, that's an offer. Sorry, offer 1,400. For that one, yeah. All right, Webhead, we're gonna do that for you. Webhead CC $1,400. Thank you, Webhead. And yeah, in case you missed it, so Steven was explaining that these are books that he's had. I mean, generally for a while. He's selling them off for a reason. So it's to your guys' benefit. You're getting books that Steven hand selected. All right, these are not typical inventory. This is a great opportunity to get some beauties. All right, what else we got, Steven?
We're gonna keep going. So the next one up, this is the big one.
You got a $14.50 offer on the Ghost Rider from MJ Comics. Matt's one of the best.
$14.50, you got it.
$14.50. Yeah. MJ Comics TX _1450. $14.50. That'll be shipped too. All these books on this side, it's free shipping to the U.S. And if you need If you need a payment plan, 30% down, non-refundable, 30 days to the rest. Okay.
All right, here we go.
Ooh.
Journey to Mystery 83. Does have a note on there. We want to capture that. It's a small amount of dry glue on spine.
Small amount of dry
cover.
glue
Yeah.
on the spine of the cover, and then people are going to say, how come it's not a purple label? Because the glue was deemed to not do anything. It's not holding the book together, so it gets the blue label. 2.5, off-white to white. First Thor.
And my original price wasn't good enough. I feel like it doesn't have a good ring to it. $5,200 is not good. We're going to do $5,000.
$5,000. It's a 2.5, off-white to white, small, dried glue, spine of cover. Show the back, Steven. All right, that is a nice 2.5.
Off-white to white.
Off-white to white, nice page quality as
Great
well.
price to fly, all right? $5,000.
5,000.
Good one, bro.
Beauty.
All right, here's go. We got another big one. Oops.
Oh, you're okay.
You got
You're
it?
good. Yeah, I was just
All right,
getting a
here
little
we
closer.
go. Sorry, I'm just excited to show you guys these. All right. You guys all know this one. First Marvel family.
Whoa.
First Fantastic Four.
Wow.
Great looking 1.8. It is a detached cover. That's the reason it got a 1.8. Just ready for, I mean, if you guys are a fan of CGC. I'm thinking, I don't know, 1.8 is a little rough on there, but it's probably.
All right, you know what? In the world of 1/8, this presents
Super well.
really well. And yeah, this, let's just say it's been in the news a little bit, all right? Fantastic Four. I mean, the mouse paid $1 bazillion for a reason. They're going to use it. $7,000. All right.
I'm not messing around, guys. $7,000.
$7,000. It's a 1/8 off-white pager. The label note says cover detached. You've seen other 1/8s. They don't look like that.
Cover's very white for a 1.8. Usually
Yeah.
you get a lot of cream or a lot of off-white. This one, pretty bright.
Nice. Nice.
All right, we're going to keep going. Well, I'm trying to move fast here. I have a lot to show.
All right.
I try to give everything their own due. But this one for a 3.5, guys, you guys got to check this one out.
3.5. First Doom.
I mean, the book speaks for itself. That color on a 3.5, the green is popping.
Wow.
The green is popping. And the whites,
So one thing you look for on this book, chipping, notorious on this. This has little to no chipping. Arrow Party, he's missing this book. He says it's his old copy.
This is old copy. Nice catch, Aaron. Here we go, and the price is even better.
$6,000. 6,000. Beauty. FF1, did you know, has there been some work done on it? Color removed, somebody's asking. Joey?
No, that I don't know. I bought it from a dealer. So
Not
I didn't
sure,
submit
Joey,
that
on that
myself.
one.
I did not submit
Let's
myself.
get a closer look at the Hulk 180.
180.
What's up, Jay?
That
I mean, this
one.
is a stunner, man. If you're into quality 7.5s, 7.5 off-white to white. There is this corner here that probably explains the grade because it's a stunner. 7.5 off-white to white. I think most of it's condensed to that corner because otherwise this book, I mean, you can see it in the single screen. It's
Super
beautiful.
nice colors.
All right.
And then good price with it, $650.
$650 is the ask on that one.
All right, let's keep going. I had a couple people ask about this one. FF3. Not many people selling this one. I don't see it too often. FF3, the first time Fantastic Four are in their costumes, first Fantastic Car, first Baxter Building, all the first. Better cover than FF1 in my opinion.
Oh, wow. Hot take. Hot take. All right.
This should have been the cover of FF1.
Oh, wow. That should have been the... All right. Loco, you in here? Loco for Comics? Let us know what you think about that. All right.
All right. 4.5 off-white pages, $1,500.
1,500, 4.5, off-white. Yeah, we usually see this one in tatters. This is a nice 4.5.
There's the back.
That is not an easy one to come by in decent shape.
Yep, 4.5.
That's classic. All right, let me give you guys some scans. You guys, there's payment plans. You know how it works on Elite too. You make an offer, good things happen, you guys. Take the shots. He's priced well. We know this. We already know he's priced well, but he will consider offers. He's taken several already.
All right, so this one for 3.5, it's super nice colors, and it doesn't look like it's been cleaned or pressed. I don't know. Maybe Ali can speak on that. I don't really try to push that too much, but it is white pages.
I mean, the colors look great.
Super nice.
It doesn't like stand out to me as like a crazy like candidate for pressing and cleaning. I don't think it's been cleaned. It needs a cleaning, but I don't know if it gets a grade jump or not. 3.5 white pages, it would definitely look better even than it does now with a cleaning, but
There you go.
looks like a nice 3.5 white pages. All right, you got an offer from Rob MC. He's one of the best, all right? Pleasure meeting him finally at the expo. $1,200 offer on FF3 from Rob. And then, so think that one over.
Yeah.
David, the FF1 he's asking $7,000. It's a 1.8 off-white. The label note's cover detached. And the colors are great. I mean, these books from Comics with Bonix, the color being great is going to be consistent through his copies.
How much did he say for this one? Did they say
DJ Doan,
his
what are
offer-
you...
offer was for the FF.
Oh, it was
right?
$1,200, yeah. Mhm.
I can do $1,350.
$1,350, Rob. You know what, Rob? For you, I'll chip in $50. Get the $1,300. Let's show him some love. Appreciate you, Rob.
All right, let's keep going.
Okay.
give him some time.
You got a $3,300 offer from OG Larry on the 181.
I'll meet you at 36.
36. Just come up $300, Larry, and then Real Dracula, DJ Doan. I saw. Did you DJ Doan? What are you? I just see Ollie. What did you need, DJ? I see you. I just saw fragments. I didn't see what the actual request was. 1,300 is done. 1,300 is done. It's going to go to Rob MC 45678. And then put down a note that says Elite. I'm going to give you guys $50 to get that done at that price, okay? Thank you, Rob. Appreciate it.
All right, perfect. So we'll let them think about that counter for 36.
Oh, letter I was in...
Oh,
letter I? Oh, gotcha. It was letter I. So Fantastic Four, number 1. Cover detached, DJ. Sorry, I guess I'm slow. I had to wake up early to fly here. There was that. So let me know, DJ. If you want to see that closer, I'll do it. I'll show you the back as well. There's no secrets on the back. You want FF4? Oof. LI Comic Hunter. Appreciate it. It's aggressive offer. I'll say it just so you know. $700.
no, I can't do 700.
It's interesting.
Okay.
Books are great.
Thank you for the offer. He can't do that. Let's see what
I'll do
he...
$950.
$950 LI Comic Hunter. $950 has white pages.
Hey, can I add something? Just before I'm out of here? It's not much, but we'll do that for the next
Oh,
claim.
thanks, Christian.
We'll do a little free book right there.
Next claim's gonna pick up this X-Men Angel, courtesy of Alvin's.
$50, not much, but
We wiped out his first wall.
Here.
We wiped out his first wall. He's coming back shortly. We're gonna get through the big slabs we got, Rob. You guys, thank you, appreciate that. Any writing on the Hulk 180? No. No, Goro. It's beautiful.
All right, here we go. FF48, 5.0 off-white pages. That's a stunner. Look at the right side of this 5.0.
Yeah, straight. Look at that.
Insane. I don't see any creases, nothing. The spine is where most of it is.
Yep.
But it's a beauty.
All right.
All right, so we got 1,200 on that one. Okay.
No problem, DJ. Just making sure you got what you needed. Thank you. All right. So 5.0 off-white. It's the first Silver Surfer. You said you'd take $950?
$950 on this one.
It's going to New York. David _ Drogo, you're gonna get that too. David _ Drogo. My man, David, one of the greats. $9.50. David _ Drogo.
You're gonna love this copy. So nice. White pages, beautiful FF4.
Very nice.
Congrats.
David _ Drogo. All right, so $9.50 offer on the FF48 from Comic Cameo.
I can't do $9.50. I will do 1,000 even on that one. That's a great price.
1,000 even.
Go up.
1,000 even. So the
$50.
the priorities Comic Cameo at 1,000. We'll take backups or snipes. Oh,
There it is
Elvin's
right
adding a bonus.
There it is right there. There's your book.
Elvin's
$60 book.
adding you a bonus, Comic
book, for
Cameo,
that
for
claim,
that
for this
book.
one, for this
that
one right
book.
now.
No
Make the
pressure.
claim right now.
No
Do it.
pressure. Do it. Do it.
Come on now. Make it happen.
All right, you got a big offer. So Marco Zule, he's in Canada. He's one of the best, all right? So he's offering you $7,900 on X-Men 1, but he will need 60 days. 30% down, non-refundable.
79.
$1,000 while you're thinking about that. $1,000 is claimed. Comic Cameo. Comic Cameo. $1,000 with the Elvins freebie as well.
Congrats.
Comic Cameo. Thank you very much.
1,000.
Hulk 1? I'm not sure, David. I'm not sure if we have a Hulk 1 today. It doesn't ring a bell, but we're going to have several sellers throughout the day. You got a $5.50 offer on the Hulk 180.
$5.50.
Yeah. It's at $6.50.
Oh man. I gotta meet you at $600. That's just too
$600.
beautiful. Too beautiful
Wizard
of a
Top
copy.
10 Comics, you'll have priority at $600.
$600.
It can be sniped at $650. There were some people thinking it over. And then speaking of thinking it over, so it was a $7,900 offer, 30% down, but 60 days was part of that
shipping,
offer.
right?
Canada shipping Mark Azule, but he's definitely done a lot of deals with us.
Okay. 79.
Ollie, I'll chip in 100 for that.
Oh!
Hey, that's done.
Jaws Comics, it's done. It's done. It's done. Jaws Comics chipping in $100 for you. It got it done for you, Mark. Chris chipped in $100, and he took Comics with Bonix, Steve took it. So
1,000.
so it's gonna go to you're gonna pay $7,900. You're going to put 30% down non-refundable. You're going to have 60 days for the rest.
Yep.
And Jaws Comics is getting you to 8,000 because he's chipping in 100. That got it done. Mark, Azule, Gemini, _comics. You see that one? Yeah. I'll spell it out if you want. Yeah. It's Mark, MARC, Azule, AZULAY, Gemini with a G, _comics. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate it. Thank you, Chris. Jaws Comics, you guys.
Nice. Thanks, Chris. All right, here we go. We're keeping it up. Here's a 49 5.0 creamed off white pages. Also colors and centering. I think that's the main theme today is colors and centering. First, full Galactus. First Silver Surfer cover. Great price, $5.50.
$5.50. It's a 5.0 cream knob white. First Galactus. First Silver Surfer cover.
Iconic. There you go. $5.50. And it's yours. Let's bring it over here.
$5.50 for a 5.0. We got him in the trailer. We know he's in the movie, right? He's in the trailer. So they showed us that part.
And they said that it's not just motion capture. It's a real suit that came out yesterday. It's a real suit. So the actor is
a real suit.
It's not just CGI. It came out yesterday in an Entertainment Weekly.
All right, you heard it here first. Silver Surfer is real. Silver.
Galactus.
Galactus. What? Somebody's in a suit?
So it's a practical suit. He has a suit on, and they're doing CGI. But when they do him, he's gonna have a suit. The Galactus guy.
Oh,
we
wow.
haven't seen no Surfer yet, but we know he's coming.
Okay.
Well, she's coming.
The Galactus is a practical suit. Nice. Okay.
Practical suit.
All right, you got a early $500 offer from Silver Surfer 13. Seems like a fan.
That's fair.
All right, 500. Silver Surfer 13.
Congrats.
Silver Surfer 13. I'm a little nervous, 12 Cent Keys. We're going to give the breaking news, we're going to give the credit to Elvine's Comics, not Elite Comics 11. I know they sound a little bit similar. Elvine's, all right, not 11.
That's right. But we're very similar. You and I.
It's a match made in, it's been in the works for years. We're so happy to have Christian Elvine's Comics in the house.
I'm honored.
Amazing Spider-Man 252 newsstand, 9.8. First black suit, we got it for $1,300.
1,309.8 off-white to white newsstand copy. So this is the first black suit and an AF-15 homage.
Same thing, colors and centering. That's the back.
Colors and centering is Steve's jam.
Yep.
So that's what he looks for. These are books that he's hand selected. So you're gonna see that theme throughout his slabs. And if you're a raw buyer, don't worry. We're gonna go back to raws, but we're gonna finish this wall first.
All right. 9.8 white pages, Wolverine 1, first solo series. $550.
$550. This is a former $1,100 book. $550. How classic is that? Wolverine 1, Frank Miller.
9.8.
9.8. 9.8 white
That's all you
pages.
want. Tip of the iceberg. Live on the top. Right to the penthouse.
Frank Miller, classic there.
All right.
He doesn't draw Wolverine like that anymore. Let's just put that. Let's leave it at that.
Silver Age, high grade ASM, silver grade. Tough book to get in a high grade. First Molten Man, 7.5 off white to white pages. You don't see this one in high grade too often.
No, because of the black. This is usually beat.
Always poo-poo.
That's beautiful.
Yep, good looking copy. Good price too.
$750.
Yep.
All right, I was expecting more on that. These in I'd say in 6.0 or better, hard to find.
Yep, this one, 90 days, 810, guys.
Let me just look at it. All these
90
sellers.
day.
They did the work, you guys.
90 days, 810.
They did the work, you guys. They
$750.
definitely have thoughtful pricing for you guys. You got to appreciate that. If you don't appreciate that, you haven't been to a comic convention
Doing the
lately.
work for you.
Okay, ASM 28. You got an early offer.
Okay.
$650 early offer. MDG.
650. You got it.
Oh, it's done.
Nice,
It's done.
nice grab.
Wow, you sniped.
Nice.
You sniped J&S. $650. He took it.
You guys have to be quick with
He
it.
took it. MDG_comics. We had a 700 coming after that, but we said yes.
You got to be quick with it, guys.
MDG_comics 650. And then you got Comic Cameo offering you on your 252. They bought another slab, I think, 950. That's their offer.
950.
It is 9.8 off-white to white. It is a newsstand copy.
I'll do 1,100 on that one.
$1,100. 1,100 is
$1,100
the counter. All right, you took 200 off.
Here you go. Second Doctor Doom. Second Silver Age Submariner. Fantastic Four number 6. 4.0. The colors are super nice on this one. Very, very nice. There is a little bit of color rub on this one. I'm not sure if it's color rub or tanning.
Yeah, it could be tanning, maybe a dust shadow,
Yeah,
maybe
dust shadow.
dust shadow there on
Good
that.
looking copy.
Yeah, it looks good.
4.0 off white to white pages. There's the back. It's a little bit.
He said he'd do was it 600?
600.
600 he said he'd do.
That was my counter.
I'll present the other offer shortly, but he said 600.
$750 for this copy. Second Doctor Doom. $750.
All right, we got a claim. $1,100. Comic Cameo. Comic Cameo, $1,100. Shout out to the nearly 200 people in the room. Welcome to Elite Comics 11 Hub, Los Angeles. It's the first hub. West Coast. This is one of the easier trips I've ever made. Like, I get to stay in California for once. Love it. All right. So,
You got $1,100
so I,
you said, right?
yeah, $1,100. Comic Cameo. I've been telling myself, man, can I just stay in California once in a while? All right. So working on my California, the California community came out strong. Shout out to all the sellers you're going to see today. They're all here for a reason. Really good people with great books. All right, you do have a $575 offer on D. Are we sticking at 600 or Jay Behar testing you out?
575. We're sticking at 600.
All right, Jay Behar.
25 more bucks, right? That's yeah.
Open to the room, right? 600.
And free.
It's
shipping.
done. Jay Garcia. J underscore Garcia
gonna love this
underscore $600.
Congrats.
That counter was open to the room. He took it first. J underscore Garcia underscore. It was a great copy. Great colors on it.
It'll match the 7.5 here too if you guys want it. If Jay wants it.
All right.
All
What
right,
was
three-
the offer on this?
This one was 36.
Thir-
I countered 36. I don't know what his offer was, but
I think it was a
countered-
$3,300 offer. You countered
36.
36. I'll chip in $100. 3,500 takes it. 3,500 takes it because I'll chip in $100. I
Let's
forgot.
Look at it one more time so they can see it.
All right.
That's it. It's worth another look. That red is blazing.
I'm going to give priority to whoever made that offer first. But if somebody wants to be a backup, I will chip in $100. So there you go. 3,500 takes it. It is a great copy. It's a great example of the 7.5.
Let's keep it down here.
Jeep. Okay, so we do have a claim.
Okay.
It's not the original offer. I'm giving the original offer just about a minute more if they're in here. I just want to be fair about that. I just don't remember who made the original offer, so I'm trying to give you an opportunity. Let's see this. What's up, GPK Ryan? What's up, my man? So spine is where you're going to see most of it. Yeah, tag OG Larry. Just make sure he's passing. I feel bad if we're going to award it without at least giving him a shot. 3.5 off-white to white. Let's show the back. All right, that's a good looking 3.5. Okay. All right, I think we've waited long enough. I think we're gonna award 3,500. Toys Too Cool. Toys Too Cool. Toys Too Cool. Let me just tell you in transparent, it is a beautiful book. It has, I do see some nude and rings. I want to make sure you're aware of that. It does not affect the book at all. The book is fine, and the colors are great. I just want to be transparent about that. It's not on the book. It's just a CGC thing. Happens. Just make sure you're good with that. I'm going to pitch in $100 to get it done for you, assuming it is. Toys, the number 2, cool. They're going to pay $3,500. Elite's going to pay $100.
Yep.
Okay.
the best, Ali.
36 total.
Appreciate it.
All right, 3 more guys.
Oh, you got another offer. $5,000 offer. It's pretty aggressive, but it's from David Drogo. But he's also asking for 60 days. So it'd be 30% down, non-refundable. But I don't know about the number.
I gotta do 5,400. Let's do 54.
What?
Yep,
What?
54. this,
I'm not
about this, right? Are you
No,
talking
no,
about
no,
oh,
FF1, FF1. This we learned some things. We learned that 5,400 doesn't work on this, but we also learned that 5,400 works on this. So 5,400 works on that. What works on this?
Hey, you guys are learning something as we go, right? So, are we talking about the FF1?
Yeah, the FF1. The FF1. He is a $5,000 offer, 60-day payment plan.
I'll meet you in the middle at 6,000.
6,000, and it's
6,000 for FF1.
It's David. You know what, David? David, because you're you, I will chip in $200. $200 from Elite. $200, 68. But are you okay with the 60 days?
60 days up good.
Okay, 6,800. David, I've known David for years, so I'm happy to pitch in $200 if it works for him. All right.
All right, let them marinate on that for a little bit. 3-0, Fantastic Four number 12. There is tape on interior cover and interior.
Okay. And a little bit of writing.
Yeah,
there.
a little bit of writing. There's initials there.
Okay.
For a 3-0, very, very nice. $7.50. There's the back here.
Is the I'm learning something right now. Is the eye supposed to be colored in there, like to match
Yes.
Yeah.
I've checked that and it matches this.
Yeah,
one.
it matches that. Okay, so we just have this writing.
Yeah.
Right there, and then we have the tape on interior cover and interior. So
There you go.
the rest. That's how it's supposed to be.
Right there. It's off-white pages. We got it for $7.50.
$7.50, 3.0 off-white.
All right, got two more.
Is that Kelby's initials, Lino? Yeah.
Nice copy of this book here. Classic cover. Thing versus the Hulk. Fantastic Four number 25. Nice purple cover. This one pops. Definitely color pops in this one. The purple stands out. Very, very nice.
All right.
Pretty nice grade for this book too. $5.50. This is a great price right here. $5.50.
Incredible comics. Great prices. Aren't you guys glad that you missed C2E2? What sort of payments does he accept? He takes PayPal, fee-free. You take Zelle?
Zelle, Venmo,
Cash App. If you're on a payment plan and they want to send you a check, I'm sure you're fine with that.
Yeah, if the check,
for
a little bit for the check to clear, but then once the check clears,
check will have to clear.
Yeah. Just because the amount, the quality of books are pretty good on this.
Okay.
So there you go, another ASM Silver Age ASM 39.
Every book is underpriced. Every single one. So that
All right, this is a classic here. I mean, you guys have seen this. That's one of the best in the run.
Here you go, $300.
$300.
Beautiful 5.5. Very nice, off white to white.
Okay, I didn't hear back from David Drogo. Someone else asking. So this is Rob. It's an off-white pager, so good page quality. The cover detached is the label note. Let's show it one more time.
Yeah.
Let's
do it.
Okay. Toys Too Cool says Zelle is perfect because that means the wife can't see it. Okay, we all understand that. And then let's show the back, Rob. So presents well for a 1.8. It has this, but you can't see it. I mean, you see it more here than over there. And you've seen 1.8s. They don't generally look that good. So that's a nice one there.
This one I said $6,000 and Ali is shipping in $200. Right? Is that what you mentioned?
Right. I was trying to give it to David, but I'll give it to someone else if David passed. So $5,800 out of your pocket takes it. Correct. With my $200.
That's all I got here for now.
$300 is
sold.
Claimed. We have a situation though. There's payment plan $300 or no payment plan $300. So Luis, what did we say with? Well, we said payment plans are only for 1,000 or more.
Yeah.
So we can't do a payment plan, Luis. If you don't need a payment plan, we'll give it to you. But if you do need a payment plan, ERN collector, you get it. So Luis, just confirm. I understand if you really need that payment plan. Appreciate your honesty. RN collector wants it if you don't. FF6, you got a $600 offer.
Meet me at $650, just $50 up.
Just come up $50, Dodger Blue. No problem, Luis. I appreciate it, man. So let's go ahead and give the $300 to E.RN Collector. E.RN Collector. And then Christian, you're gonna be up shortly. 650's done.
650, got it.
Dodger Blue _64. Dodger Blue _64. You guys obliterated this first wall. We're not done yet. we're not done yet. He has more slabs, but we're gonna go back to Roz and then come back. So here it is. He wants to. David wants to see the front and back. So let me give you a good look, David. I understand you've been after this. Here we go. Defender Comics, appreciate you, but unfortunately these sellers, they're only shipping to the U.S. and Canada. U.S. and Canada, we're not overseas.
Overseas is tough.
Can't do overseas on some of these, especially these big books. But if you have a forwarding address, they'll be happy to do it. Okay. So 5,800 would take that with my $200. All right, last call on this wall, then we're going to go back to Elvine's.
How can I follow that up, dude?
So, anyone want to see anything here again? These slabs, everything else sold.
Dang, look at that. Good job, bro.
Everything else sold.
Stoked for these guys to get these bangers in their collection.
550 Wolverine 1. There's a first Thor, first Fantastic Four, first Doom. 2 battle covers there.
Man, those look like those good prices right there on the 12
That's,
and 25.
I mean,
man.
make an offer. This can be had for 5,800.
Number one for 5,800.
All right, last call for now, and then he's gonna reload this wall. We're gonna come back after we go to Elvine's.
Woo.
Okay.
Woo.
Thanks again, everyone. Again, hit that paper airplane button. Send this out.
Let's go, Steven.
You guys are gonna love your books.
He's not. You're not done yet, though. All right.
Yeah, no, I'm not done.
He's
yet.
not done. He still has
You guys-
more.
I have more.
So we're gonna come back. I told him, I was like, we might sell your stuff fast. I don't know if he believed me. GPK Ryan, I didn't see your comments. Am I missing something? Do you guys see anything from GPK Ryan? I see you say, can you not see my comments? You see anything else? I don't see it. Can you guys help Ryan out? I think he was interested in the Fantastic Four 5, but I don't see what he's writing. So, can you see it? Sure. Okay. All right. So here you go, Ryan. What's up, my man? So we'll show it to you. I'll give you a nice walkthrough here.
That's for sure. Hard to follow these books.
I mean, in the world of 3.5s, Ryan, that is a nice copy. Good page quality also. So, and we revealed that, what was the counter that was revealed?
5,400 on this one.
5,400 would take it. 5,400. Okay, GPK Ryan, so he's offering you 5,000.
That's 5,400.
5,400. I'll chip in $100. $100. So get to 5,300. 5,300 for you, Ryan. All right, 5,300. All right, let's show the Gym 83 real quick, and then we're gonna go back to some awesome Raws.
The note there, you want to make sure that you know that small amount of dry glue on spine of cover.
Yeah, the small amount of dry glue. So that means there's some glue, but it wasn't holding the book together. So they still gave it the blue. Like, that's how that happens, in case you're wondering. 600 on the FF12.
This one here.
So this has tape, interior cover, and interior. What's up? Just make sure you saw that.
600. All right, let's do it for 600.
600. What's
Gotta
up? What's ZUPP? So WHATS ZUPP.
Nice grab.
All right, this is what we're going to do. David, where are you? You've been after this book. I'm going to pitch in $300. $300.
Come on.
$300.
So now it's cost what, 5,500?
Wait.
What
So
much was
what
it?
did you say you would take?
I take 6,000.
6,000, so 5,700. That's $300. If you don't want my $300, that's okay. We're gonna switch. I don't know what we have to switch bill to. It's not gonna be the lattes anymore. $300. You can take my money, or I'll find something else to do with it. And then I offered to pitch in $100 on this as well. So we're gonna move over to Roz. Let me know, guys.
What did you say it was? 57? You give?
57.
Because you're at 6, and Ollie's put in 300.
$300.
So 57.
That's,
for FF1.
FF1.
1-8.
Last sold was like 8,100.
The brick
Yeah.
that started.
So there's your GPA, 8,100. Actually, 8,200.
Yeah.
Now it was last December. There's your GPA.
It's
That's just
definitely
the
a
value.
good deal.
So now
You're not gonna find that at C2E2. All right.
All right, we're on this wall here, Ollie.
Ryan, did Ryan accept? I don't know,
Do it,
Ryan. It's
Ryan.
weird. Did Ryan accept? Ryan, I'm sorry, man. I promise you, I'm not seeing your comments, and then all of a sudden I'll see one. So if you guys see something from Ryan, let me know. I offered to chip in 100 for him. Just let me know, Ryan. And then you offered what? What was your counter?
So if this is 54 and you offered $100.
Okay, he's taking it. 5,300. 5,300 GPK Ryan underscore. $5,300. Elite will pitch in 100 for him. Thank you, Ryan.
Congrats.
I'm doing Ali's claps.
Appreciate that. And then let's see.
You got an offer on that Wolverine.
On the Wolverine, yeah, I see that one. It's 400 from Gambit.
No, I can't do 400.
Okay.
I'll do 480.
480. Yeah, guys, there's about 200 people in here. So, yeah, the people that are monitoring, if you could please let me know if you see something that I don't. David took the FF1! David took the FF1! David took the FF1 and my $300. All right, David Drogo, you're awesome. That book's fantastic. So it's going to the right place. So you're going to pay $5,700?
Correct. 57.
And you're going to put 30% down, non-refundable. He's going to give you 60 days for the rest. And Elite's going to pitch in $300 to get it done
Congrats.
for you. Congratulations, David. All right, guys. So you guys wiped out the first wall. He's going to reload. We'll be back to Comics with Bonics, but we don't stop. Now we're going back to Elvines. Let's go, Roz. Roz, you guys.
All right, we're going back to the Raws now. First off, hey, real quick, my guy Steven right there. Come on, man.
Crushed
Let's
it.
go.
Crushed
Let's
it.
go, bro.
Crushed it.
bro. Crushed it, bro.
Thanks, guys.
Great values, great
Awesome,
books,
awesome. All right.
good people.
All right, so we're going to Raws. A lot of high-grade Silver Age Raws here.
Matt, Folger's too expensive for Bill at this point. No. He's going to go Nescafe. He's going to go Nescafe, instant coffee.
All right. Let's get right back to the Raws. Fantastic 450. You know what the book is. Hey, good news. Johnny goes back to school.
Oh.
Fantastic 450. Part of the 3-issue epic run, Surfer and Galactus. We all love the poo brown color. I have this as a 6.5 high grade 275. Please take a quick look at it.
275.
Thank you so much, sir.
Look at this. So 6.5.
And then again, I won't do it for all the books, but just for our friends that are just here right now, here are your most recent sales on the 7th. So 4
275.
days ago, we got
Nowhere
it sold.
Comics, you got a deal.
Oh, let's go.
His note said you got a deal. Nowhere Comics.
Thank you so much, Nowhere. That's what it's going to be. Under industry grading standard prices. These are all the eBay prices. Take a look at
Jay,
them.
you got that one, right? Okay,
Got
cool.
it. All right, here we go. Fantastic Four 11. First appearance of the Impossible Man. Look at the colors on that Ali.
Beauty.
Look at the colors on this.
So you got slabs, and then
Alvin's.
Alvin's brings the nice high-grade raws.
I'm at a 6.0. You think that's a 6.0, Ali? What do you think?
6.0. I think he's doing what he's saying, you guys. Conservative grading or undergraded.
That's right. 475. Again, there's a 5.0 for 450. We're a 6.0 for 475. Beautiful colors. Fantastic for 11. Gorgeous.
Oh, wow. Okay. So Jay Webhead is an amazing person in our community. He wants to give 5
Whoa!
$20 credits on the
Dang.
next 5 claims of 100 or more.
What a guy.
So $20 credits on the next 5 claims of 100 or more, courtesy of Webhead CC. So put Webhead CC down for 100, and we're gonna do this $20 at a time.
Amazing.
The next 5 claims of 100 or more.
All right, First Impossible Man, complete and attached, no pops, no rips, no water, beautiful colors, $475 for a beautiful 6.0.
Nice.
High grade, Fantastic Four. First appearance of the Mad Thinker. Now, first off, can I say you rarely see these high grade raws not slabbed. Hey, I'm the ODB, baby.
Yeah.
I like it raw.
Yeah.
I like it raw. Fantastic Four, number 15, first
Christian,
Mad
you know
Thinker.
you just set off chat, right? We're gonna start talking. We're gonna start hearing how everybody also likes it raw.
Hey,
all right?
you know what? Sometimes you gotta get the chat going. All right, let's get the price on it. 6.5, $475, high grade book. Look at the colors on
All right,
that.
you have people in the chat singing your praises about grading. It's not
Thank you.
bullshit, you guys.
Thank you,
Look,
I appreciate
you
it.
guys read the comments. People that have bought from Elvines before.
Thank you so much. Again, I'm not saying all of them, but there they are. 5.5 for 450 or 6.5 for 475. You tell me.
All right, 475 on
$475.
either. Remember, there's $20 credits.
High grade Silver Age. Let's go to an FF22. Now, we do have a sub crease, so let's make sure we see the sub crease.
All right, it is there.
We know a sub crease puts the ceiling at a 7.0. That is the CGC standard. You can't go over a 7 with a sub crease. Great blinding colors. I'm going to go 6.5. I'm taking 1 point under the ceiling. Gorgeous, gorgeous book at 150. Second Mole Man. First time the thing says it's clobbering time.
Oh, the first clobbering time.
First
All right.
clobbering time. 150 again. I'm not going to go over all of it all eBay, but the books have the recent CGC, sold green on eBay. High grade, gorgeous colors. FF22.
All right, Fantastic Four. You guys working on your raws? You got some choices here. Let us know.
All right, let's go to the DC side. First appearance of Nightwing and Jericho. Tales of Teen Titans, number 44. Gorgeous
I don't think I've
cover.
ever really noticed this guy here.
That's Jericho. He's a nobody.
Okay.
Don't worry about him. But it is his first appearance. But don't worry
Okay.
about him.
All right.
High grader. I think the most undervalued book in modern comics. Nightwing's what? Top 10 DC character easy?
No.
That's his first appearance.
9.0, $70.
$70. Take a look at it. Now, if you know this book, you know that the paper quality of these Teen Titan books were low with the black cover. Always has ticks on it. I see a little tick there, Ollie, and then a microscopic little mini one right there. 9.0, gorgeous book for 70.
Let me ask. Hey, does anybody have an ASM3? No? All right, hurry up with the meatloaf.
All right. This is a book you know about. First appearance of Lobo, the main man. Omega Min number 3. I have it as a 9.0, $85. It's a super deal on that book. Momoa just came out yesterday again talking about Lobo and how he's going to look just like Lobo. $85, 9.0. That is there.
All right, now remember, there's $20 credits for claims of 100 or more.
So that's $65 for
Yeah,
someone?
you guys no, it has to be 100 or more, but
Okay.
you can combine
Sure.
as long as the full claim is 100 or more.
All right.
All right, B and D. Speaking of which, B and D. So nice.
Okay.
You got a $575 offer for both.
So that's
Dodger
gonna be
Blue.
$150. That's $50 off. $575. I'll tell you what. Let's do straight 6, and that takes off $25.
$600
straight.
600
Beautiful
bucks
book.
takes them both. Christian, you're gonna be doing. There's no active giveaway right now, right?
Sorry, of course there is.
There is. Okay,
There's
so
an
we
extra.
are doing a giveaway if you bought from this wall.
So this wall is gonna be this Deadpool. This is the Vinny Perez Deadpool sketch. This is gonna be the free one for this wall. You make
It's
a claim-
original comic sketch art.
original sketch. So this is a blank Deadpool. That's an original sketch on it by Vinny Perez. That's gonna be free.
$600 is done.
So
So every book you claim gets you entered from this wall. So
2 tickets.
two tickets right there. Dodger Blue
Hey, the
_64.
The Doyers.
Thank you. And actually, you're gonna get $20 off because of because of Webhead.
That's right.
So
Well done,
you're gonna pay
Webhead.
$680, Dodger Blue, and thank you, Webhead. There's still four more left.
480.
Oh
Wasn't it 500?
no, 600.
All right,
600.
so it's 580.
580.
Thank you.
580. Dodger Blue _64. You got a $70 offer from Danny there.
I'll do 80.
$80,
I'll do
Danny.
80. It's a high grade.
$80 and you'll get your entry.
You would call it a 9.2. You'd call it a 9.2.
All right.
Keep going. We have here first print, first appearance of Bane. High grade book. $80. Please look at the spine. I'm calling it a 9.2. You would call it a 9.4 or a 9.6, Ollie. High grader.
So you basically don't go above 9.2?
The highest I'll go is a near mint, near minus a 9.3. There's so
Wow.
much variance in grading.
Yeah,
That's the
that
highest
looks
I'll go.
clean, you guys.
So, I mean,
okay, so he doesn't even really go past the 9.2. So
The highest grade is a near mint, near minus a grade I invented, which is
all
a 9.3.
right, that's why everyone in chat is very happy with your grading.
Well, you know what, Chad? Thank you. I appreciate it. I really do. It means the world, especially our first time with Ollie. So you guys saying something.
He's here for a reason, you
I
guys.
appreciate
His
it.
reputation precedes him.
Ollie, thank you. All right.
$80. Your comic book plug. Thank you.
Hey, what's up,
Your
Wayne?
comic book
What's up,
plug, Wayne, takes it down.
What's up, Wayne? Thank you, buddy. Hey, that gets Wayne a ticket to get the free Deadpool.
You get in. Yep,
That's
you're
the
you're
free
entered to
Deadpool
win.
right there.
So we're gonna give this away after we finish the
This
wall.
wall. Okay. Art Germ Beauty.
Wait, who got this?
Wayne, your comic book plug.
Your comic book plug, Danny. I see your combo offer, but the Omega Man's gone.
It's not.
Oh
It's right
no, it's
there.
not. So Wayne, what did Wayne get?
Wayne, I thought Wayne pulled out the Vengeance of Bane, didn't he? It
Oh.
was right there. Did he
Oh,
look
your
up
comic
originally?
book plug. Were you doing a claim on the Bane, or did you want to take the 80 on that? I think he's good. I think he knows what he's happy with what he got. Okay, so then Omega Man. Oh, Bane's gone though,
Bane's
Danny.
gone.
So it's still gone.
All right. Art Germ Virgin, Heroes Reborn #1, gorgeous, gorgeous Wonder Woman. You can see the last sale was $120. It's a 1 in 200 Art Germ. I am $100.
Books Bro's like, oh my god, Elite Comics 11 and LV's the mashup we've all been waiting for. Yeah, like what, 5 years, Books
It's
Bro?
been a while, Books Bro.
We
Books Bro,
finally
thank
got
you.
it done though.
We did.
$80 is done.
So
$80. AZ Gilman.
80. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, AZ Gilman.
AZGILLMAN
And that
came
gets him entered to
through.
get the free Deadpool sketch.
You get entered. Sorry, Danny, that one was open to the room. It had been up there for a while. So,
We're going to do some run on some Fantastic Four, Ollie. Fantastic Four, number 24. A book that you don't often see raw. When I get collections, I rarely come across this one. I have this as a 6.5, Ollie. What do you think?
What caught my eye is the white stayed white.
The whites are white, the brights are bright.
Yeah.
High grade Silver Age. 6.5 in a Silver Age book is a great grade. This one is super nice. $100 for a FF24. 6.5 undergraded. You can see 3 days ago, Ollie, on the 7th of this month, a 5.0 sold for $101. I am a 6.0 for $100.
Damn. 6.5.
6.5, sorry.
6.5 for 100. All right, you got a $80 offer on the Wonder Woman.
Let's do 90.
$90, WC Gas.
Last one sold for $120.
He doesn't go above a 9.2, so there you go.
is the highest. All right, let's go.
$100 with credit.
So that's going to be, well.
Yeah, you'll pay 80. Yeah, uh-huh.
I'll do 90. You going to give him the credit on that one?
Well, it was 100 or more. So there were the credits from Webhead.
So he's at 80 from him.
He's gonna
10 from
pay
Webhead.
80 and
Perfect.
20.
20, even better.
Yeah, he's gonna pay 80. So
Thank you,
so
Webhead.
AZ Gilman, you're gonna pay 80, and then
Webhead's
Webhead's
20.
gonna pay 20. Yep.
Beautiful.
So you get 100.
That was AC Gilman on this one?
Yep.
All right. Fantastic 430, the first appearance of Diablo. Please notice we have a little sub crease right there. Take a look at it. I'm sure your people know what a sub crease is, Ollie.
So it's that line running down the side. Basically, somebody folded this
Well,
comic.
not somebody. Marvel did. When you would buy the books from a subscription from Marvel, Marvel folded them in half and put them in an envelope and sent them that way. So that's a
There you go.
subscription crease. Subscription crease, the cap can be a 7.0. It cannot be higher by CGC standards. I have this as a 6.0. Gorgeous, gorgeous colors. $75. First Diablo. Again, these are gorgeous, beautiful Silver Age books.
Wow.
Yeah, nice, huh?
Yep.
A 6.0 last sold for 109. I'm at 75.
Yep.
So I'm just
So
going
Webhead,
under.
yeah. Thanks again, Webhead, for
you,
the
Webhead.
chip-ins. So 100 claims that are 100 or more. There's still, I think, is it three? Three more? Still
20.
three more
So
$20.
that's $80 for that?
Yeah, if you write
That should
100,
be-
you get it for
that's-
80. That
you
should go.
That should go right now.
That should go.
Fantastic Four 31, the first appearance of Johnny and Sue's dad. Early Mole Man right there. I have that as a 6.0, $65.
All right, 6.0, $65.
Couple ticks on it, but gorgeous clothes. Look at the blacks, Ollie. Look how deep and dark the blacks are. We good?
That's beautiful. Chris, can you do me a favor? Just make sure that, like, because we got to get, just make sure that we give Steven an opportunity to finish, because he's staying on. Right?
Yeah, and then it's
So-
going to be Fisk.
So let me know kind of when he should go again.
Yep.
Okay. $100 on the FF24. Yeah. K-Van, what's up, Kevin? K-Van underscore comics, $80.
I appreciate you, K-Van.
K-Van
You
underscore
got it.
comics.
K-Man. Thank you, buddy.
Thank you, Kevin.
All right.
So that $20 comes from Webhead CC.
Thank you, Webhead. Fantastic Four 47. Can I open this book and show something on it real quickly?
Of course.
Real quickly.
I'll
This
do
is-
the scan while you're doing
This
that.
is something that some people don't know about, Ollie. They might not be aware of this book. Now, this has a 7.5. Let's take a look at that. Look at that gloss, Ollie. Are you kidding me? Look at that 7.5, my man.
Damn. The colors are crazy on that.
Am I undergrading it as a 7.5? What do you think? Again, we can't do this for all the books, but now that I'm showing you something in the book, I just
somebody
want
else
you to...
gonna say that's higher for sure.
Of course. Now, what makes this book, first, beautiful pages. What makes this book special is, do you know about this? Look at the very end. Look at right there. Whose name is that?
Galactus.
The first mention of Galactus in a comic book.
Oh.
FF47. It says who's coming next. Not the Silver Surfer. Galactus. Next issue. Who is Galactus?
AZ Gilman, you said you claimed FF24. Let me review it.
Yeah, we already got it.
You got Easy Gil. No, that's
No.
That's K-Ban.
K-Van got that, but what did we give AZ Gilman?
You gave him the Wonder Woman.
Yeah, you made an offer on. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on.
You got it.
80 on Omega. You got that one, and then he did. WC Guest had offered 80 on this, so this is probably where we messed up. So okay, so let me reverse this. I think he's right here. So this was not claimed, or actually, WC Guest, are you in here? With the credit, you would pay 80. Do you still want this? Let me know. And then I do have to back up. Sorry, Kevin.
No, do it. You got it, bro.
Kevin, sorry, K-Van. So AZ Gilman was trying to claim the 24 for 80. So we're going to give it to you. Sorry, Kevin, but I'm looking at this now, and that's what happened. AZ Gilman trying to get that
With the credit.
credit for 80. So just swap names. And then WC Guest, let us know if you still want that for 80.
So I'm taking this off. We're going to put that back on the wall then, right?
Yeah, let me just...
Last one sold for 120.
Okay, so WC Guest wants that.
WC Gas.
So we're good. Okay, thanks everyone. Appreciate it.
Thanks, friends. All right, FF47.
Yeah, leave it where it is. Yep.
FF47, first mention of Galactus. Beautiful 7.5 for 70. You saw that book. That is not a 7.5. It is gorgeous.
Beauty.
Beauty.
And congratulations, David. Yeah, I'm happy to be part of that, man. It's going to a great home.
Thanks, friends. All right. We are going to do... This is a book you guys know. Incredible Hulk 102, the second Hulk #1. I have it as a 6.0. What do you think, Ollie? 6.0?
6-0. I mean, the great thing about the single screen is I can give you guys a good look as well.
Take a look at it. If you like date stamps, there we have one right there in the K. Make sure they say that.
Yep.
Date stamp right there. 6.0. 190 for the Hulk 102.
Okay, I got to claim it 70.
So,
No, it's this one, right? 70 bucks.
$70.
70 bucks. That's going to go to Nando Avil. Nandoav as in Victor IL.
Thank you, Nando. 190 for the Hulk 102. Again, you can see the 4 days ago, a 4.0 sold for 100. I mean, we're at 5.
All right, 190 is done. You're going to get the $20 credit. Nowhere Comics with an X.
After you're done here, this is going to take this spot.
Okay.
Right, because he's going to do that, and
Yeah.
then back to me, then Fisk, because Fisk is
this
coming
is
next.
gonna take-
Okay.
And I'm ready here for that next one already.
Okay.
All right.
So let me. Okay. FF 31 and 47. Are they still there? They're gone.
31 is here.
31, 47
is
sold.
gone. 47 is sold.
Okay, Howard. Sorry, the 47's gone. So if you want to,
I'll tell you what, Howard, you want it? $55.
$55,
Howard. 55,
Howard.
because you made an offer. I'll go 55.
we'll freeze that for you,
I would
Howard.
usually say I would say 60, but because you made an offer, Ali, let's go 10 more.
Okay.
55 for our guy Howard.
Okay.
I want to
Sounds
try to
good.
make deals. All right. First appearance of the Thunderbolts.
55. He's taking you up on it. Howard
thank you,
K.
Howard.
Noah 4321.
Thanks, Howard. I appreciate
Thank you.
We got to be here with the best. Got to give the best of the best. First appearance of the Thunderbolts. High grade 9.0. Ollie is not a 9.0. Of course it's not. Just undergraded by me. 55. Double nickel. Kobe in the Guardian. Kobe!
90, $55.
First Thunderbolts.
$55.
Not a 9.0. Let's keep the Hulk love going. Let's go with a Red Hulk number 1. A lot of confusion. This is not the first appearance of the Red Hulk, Ollie. This is the first time he's on the cover. This is the first appearance of the Red Hulk in comics. We have both the Hulk 1 and the 2, both of them together for 80 smackaroos, 8.0, 9.2, 80 for both. First cover appearance, first appearance of the Red Hulk. We put both of those together. That is
First, Harrison Ford.
indeed.
All right, $55. Nowhere Comics.
Thank you, Nowhere.
Nowhere Comics takes that.
Get off my plane.
$80.
Get off my plane. Oh, I mean,
Iron Main _ Comics. Yeah, why?
thanks. You
Why
did
couldn't? Why couldn't we vote for Harrison Ford?
I would have.
Harrison Ford from what was that? Air Force One.
All right, and then we have a 3-pack here, Ollie. This is something that has got some attention recently. This is the first cameo, first full, and the Red She-Hulk triple. You have her first cameo appearance, first full appearance, and it finishes off the story, a book that has been in the news a ton. I have all 3. This should be an instant claim at 55, all high grades. There is the highest grade I give a book here. These are your most recent solds. All of them happened this week. $85 for all 3 of them. I'm 30 under
All right,
on all 3 books. Cameo,
$55.
Cameo Red She-Hulk, first full, finish the story.
Okay.
All 3 issues, the Red
55. Ryan
55.
Food 22.
So
Ryan Food 22. Thank you guys for being part of the first ever Elite Comics 11 hub, Los Angeles. You guys
LA,
appreciate
baby, throw
it.
it up.
Kept it on the west side this time. All right, FF30.
Who got these 3?
no.
Ryan Food 22. Ryan FOO 22.
What's up, Foo?
FF30. You got a $65 offer.
Let's cut it in half. 70.
$70, Howard. Just come up $5.
It's a great looking book, my man. And if you do it, you get a ticket to win this book
You'll
for
get
free.
you'll get another ticket,
For the
Howard.
Deadpool one.
Okay.
Let us know, Howard. All right, we're moving on down here, Ollie. We were looking for some Amazing Spider-Man. Amazing Spider-Man number 35. This is a bit of a lower grade. It's a 3.0.
Okay.
It's complete and it's attached.
$70.
$70.
$70 is done. Howard K. Noah.
Thank you, Howard.
4321 TFO saying hi to LV. He said, "Welcome to my neighborhood, Ali. Great to be here,
What's
TFO."
up, my brother?
What's up, my man?
Did you say 4321? You did right now, right?
Yeah,
I'm about to start-
4321. That was Howard K.
I'm
Noah.
about to start
4321.
Amazing Spider-Man 35. It is a lower grade at a 3.0. You can see here that a 3.5 sold for 80, so I figured 65 is a good deal for the second Molten Man. It is complete and attached. Just got some love on it. 3.0. Complete and attached. So it's not loose, no pops, but a book that I know a lot of people are looking for. We're going to do a run on some Amazing Spider-Man, Ollie.
Okay.
Here we have ASM 64 Vulture cover. Complete and attached. Got a couple nicks on it. I have it as a mid-grade 4.0, $55.
What?
I know it's not a 4.0, but I'm
right.
a grader, Ali.
4-0.
Even Ali said what?
Yeah, no. This one's at least a 4 or 5. I could see people calling this a 5. You go.
I think so. $55.
Damn.
That's-
Okay. That one got me.
Thank you, Ali. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, Ali. That means the world to me, brother. All right. Now, I love talking about this book. Do you know what this book has of every 1 through 100 ASM, this book is one of one. Do you know what it is?
What is
There
it?
is one thing about this book from one. Stephen, do you know? From 1 to 100, this book is the only book that has. Do you know? Look at these down here. Look at these words. Words. This is the only book that has no other words but the title.
Okay.
The only book that has no words on it, 1 through 100.
You heard it here first. You heard it here
I love
first. You heard it here first.
I love Ali. First Randy Robertson with my favorite covers, 6.5 for 70. That's a book that I sell at on the wall for $90.95 in this grade all day long.
There you
Super
go.
deal on that book. My favorite 1 through 100 cover. All right, let's go to the Lizard. ASM 74 Lizard book. High grade 7.0. There is some staining here. Make sure we see it. Some tanning. But I mean, you look at the spine. Great looking spine. 7.0, $60. Some light tanning. Make sure we see it.
Yep.
$60 on the ASM. I think I got a couple more ASMs. I believe I do. The drug issue number 97. Norman's all drugged out. Get off the drugs. Hey, say nope to dope.
No,
Nope to drugs, buddy.
One of
I
the
have-
3 drug issues in the
That's
run.
right. 4.0, $60. Now again, you tell me 4.0. How you like that? How you like that spine, that cover?
Yeah, you guys are gonna be happy with the grading. All right,
$60.
60 bucks.
And then we have our second drug issue, number 98. Higher grade. There is some ink overspray that does not affect the grade. That is ink overspray. When they are shipping the books, they would spray the boxes to say what region it was going to.
Right.
And these books would have no bags and boards, obviously. So that's called ink overspray from the distribution center. 6.5 for 90. Great
All
looking
right.
book.
So that's another one of the drug issues.
There it is.
So there's 2 out of the 3 right there.
I do not have the 96.
If you guys want to do a combo offer to get over
Let's do
100, you guys get an entry to win that for every book.
Is there still a little $80 little bonus? I mean, the $20 off still?
2 more.
Are you sure?
Of the 20.
Yeah, Christian,
Tell me.
you know they're turning it around on you now. Did you know what's
Ooh.
different about this and every other Spider-Man book between issue 1 through 100?
Well, that doesn't have the little logo on it? The
No.
Congress code? There's something
No.
else? Tell me, please.
Spider-Man putting someone in a chokehold.
Oh, he's giving the DDT. He's giving the DDT.
Okay.
That's funny. I love that. I love you all, man. I love
Darth Martell, I see you.
All right. Now, I'll tell you what. Do you know what this book is? I'll do it all day, bro. This is my life.
I thought I did, but you tell me.
This is the last Stan Lee created Marvel character.
Oh,
Stan
shit.
Lee wrote and created She-Hulk,
Okay.
written by Stan Lee. Stan Lee proudly presents high grade. I call it a 9.2. It's not a 9.2, Ali. This is a high grade copy. $80, 9.2, undergraded by me. Just
9.2, so the best he'll give is a 9.3. So
so this is like a 9.4, 9.6.
all right, $80.
You can see the last high grade one this week.
80
sold
bucks
for
is
$128. Sold for $120. That's $48 under.
Eric
the
J gone, and you will be you'll be in the giveaway
That's
for
right.
this wall.
That's
You'll
right.
get a credit for that.
That's right. All right, let's keep turning it over. Okay, now, I like to bring unique stuff. I had a signed Faust. I had the diamond insert. This is a book I've only ever seen one time, and I got it. I was at a show in Las Vegas, and right across was this guy, and all of a sudden Stan Lee walked up. And the crowd went crazy. And I don't know if you've seen this book before. This is a Stripperella,
Stripperella.
but this is the deep cut one.
Okay.
Okay. Stan Lee book. You can see it right there. Stan Lee's book. I have it as a super high grade for $250. $250. 0 sold, 0 listed. There's 198 signature series for $1,500. That's the only one of these you can buy on eBay, period.
Okay.
So $250. This is-
Stanley's Stripperella.
That's right.
$250.
And it has the little seal on it. I got it from the guy across from me at his booth. He was right across from me. And he said, "Hey, Christian," because Stan Lee came and the whole area exploded. And I was choked out for like 45 minutes. No one could get to my booth.
All right.
So I was a little bit mad about that. So in the end, he said, "Hey, sorry about this." He gave me this book. I've had this forever. That was like 11 years ago.
All right, there you go. I'm not gonna see that.
It's just something you'll never see. I know no one has one.
You got a Howard's offering you 80 on the Spider-Man 98.
So,
All right, Howard, you got it. 80 bucks. Howard K. Noah, 4321, $80. Thank you.
1.
Okay.
All right, let's go to some graded books. Shall we,
Okay,
Ali?
let's do some slabs.
First
Ooh.
appearance of Mysterio.
All right, somebody was saying they wanted early Spidey. Check this out.
First Mysterio 5-0 with the Spidey label.
Nice. Love that New York Spidey label.
The GPA is 1125, and then 1700. I am at 1050.
1050.
So I am I'm 75 under the last sale, and ridiculous like $600 under the one before.
All right,
that.
shout out to that guy.
So indeed.
All right.
So we're at 1,050 for a 5-0 with the Spidey label.
You
in
should
New
have
York.
bought from Elvine's on Elite. There you go. 1050, 5-0 off-white. No, not yet, not
I
yet.
thought you were
Just
ringing it.
it's a great deal.
Thank you,
on
it
a
is.
good-looking copy.
Indeed.
1050. If you're looking, that's a great copy.
Look no further. Here, I'm gonna do this because it's kind of a little tight down here.
They want to
you know
know. They want to know if they could pay you with $1 bills for the stripperella.
As long as I tell you what, if there's 250 of them, heck yeah, send it on over, baby. All right, She-Hulk 9/8. We just sold the Raw. Here is a 9/8 white pager. The last sale was $293. I will do $270. So that is $23 under. That's a 10% off.
All right, this character is slightly better than Stanley's
Stripperella.
Stripperella
Hey,
creation.
he made both of them.
All right,
Very
You
similar.
guys pick left or right, Stripperella or She-Hulk. Payment plans, not so much on Elvine's, but if we get into some, we said if you spend $800 or more,
Yeah.
if you spend $800 or more with him, then you can do 30% down, non-refundable, 30 days for the rest.
Whatever Ollie says, I'll say yes.
Okay.
I'm going to move this up to the...
Yeah,
You
yeah,
good with that?
yep. Mm-hmm.
Just so we can sort of kind of...
And then reminder, when we're done with this wall, we're going to give this away,
That's
right?
We're giving away for free.
So
We got people's names in a little bucket right here.
And we're-
We draw out a name out of the bucket and we give out the free Deadpool stuff.
and then we're gonna go to this wall. So if you want to make a play here, make it quick.
Yeah. Okay.
You want to see the Stripperella? You got it. Let's
Yeah,
show.
let's show it. All right.
So this is
High-grade copy.
This is a high grade copy.
It's got you want to have this little sticker on, that little gold seal. This was a special thing they put out.
That's art, right?
Yeah.
That's art.
Yeah. That's from
That's
the
art,
That's
yeah.
the art right there. See that? From the little. So that's
They
not-
want a close up for science. That's how
let's
they-
pop
that's
it.
how they work. No. It's
no,
good,
no,
it's
no,
good.
we don't wanna pop it. We
Okay.
don't wanna pop.
You got a $200 offer on it from Pongo Catfish.
What do you want me to do? You tell me.
Clorox! Pongo Catfish! He's new. He knows not to. He doesn't know to not ask me yet. Pongo Catfish. Pongo Catfish. $200.
$200.
Pongo
What
Catfish.
did we learn? Pongo like strippers. Okay. Darkwing Duck #1, 9/8 white pages. When do you ever see it? Darkwing Duck #1, 9/8 white pages.
I'm thinking.
220 is the
Hassan.
GPA.
This is one.
$190. $30 off the last sold.
I don't think Hassan can resist this.
The GPA is 220, $190. 9/8 white pages, Darkwing Duck.
Dirty
#1.
South his name might be coming up.
Let's
on
go,
that one.
Dirty. Let's go,
All
Dirty.
right, $50.
I don't see the name on this one. That's why I can't write it down.
Okay, so it's Pongo Catfish.
Pongo Catfish.
Pongo
Got
and
it.
then Catfish.
What's up, Ollie?
Pungo Catfish. $50 offer on Teen Titans. Goro Rivera.
I'll tell you what. I can do, because it's all, I would say 65. I'll do 60 for you, Ollie.
60 bucks.
60 for it. It's like a 9.2.
$60. So
There's a tick there, and there's a little super small one there.
All right.
Really, really high grade copy.
Sorry, was it
200. 200.
$200. Okay.
Okay, I got a couple sets down here, Ollie.
Okay.
Okay, so I have a full Absolute Carnage set. Here is your checklist. All of the books are there, a complete set. This week, it sold on eBay for $120. I'm at 80.
$80 and you're gonna get all those books.
I'm gonna show it to you right now. It is the Absolute Carnage. It is right here, the full set.
Absolute Carnage set.
And again, these are not no poo-poo conditions. I mean, these are 9.2s, 9.4s, never read, beautiful
Beauties.
copies.
Okay, the
Complete
whole thing.
set for 80.
$80.
80 for the last one
$80
sold
gets
for
you the
120.
whole set.
And I'll do exact shipping.
Okay.
We'll do exact shipping.
Exact shipping. $80
Then-
gets you all of it.
How about a complete miniseries? A lot of people love this. Thing from Another World. This is 1. 2. This is, of course, John Carpenter's The Thing. This is the second miniseries. The last one sold for $60. I'm at $50, Ollie. I'm $10 under the last sale. That's how I
$50.
price my books. $50 for the 4-issue set. Thing from Another World.
All right, $50 for the whole miniseries.
All 4. Last one sold for $60. And the last one on the wall is Harley Quinn New 52, 0 through 24. 0 through 24, $75. That sounds like $3 an issue.
All right. It's the
Harley
whole
Quinn,
set, just
the
to
whole-
show you guys.
1 through 24.
A thick stack.
The thick stack.
All
1
right.
through 24 for $75.
Okay, let me get. So we're gonna do a giveaway.
Yep.
We're gonna do a giveaway. So if you want to get in the giveaway, every book you claim on this wall is gonna get you a shot at the giveaway. The giveaway is this original sketch art right here.
That's it.
$40 offer on the Thing set from Arbco.
So,
All right, Arbco Industries.
Thank
You'll
you,
also get
Arbco.
in the giveaway. We're about to do it right now.
Yep. Thank you.
Anyone else?
We'll take the offers.
Any other offers here? Look at this.
Can't
First
believe I took that one.
Mysterio.
That's crazy.
First Mysterio. All right, the $80 on the Absolute TFO.
So
TFO 88.
TFO.
He's gonna get in the giveaway too.
Thank you, TFO.
Last call. Anyone working on their Spidey run? Everyone's working on their Spidey run.
I can't believe.
Everyone's working on their Spidey run. How's Spidey was probably I was expecting him to do better on this
Spidey
wall.
is the most asked for book at the booth.
110 Virgin ASM and Teen Titans. So the Virgin ASM is, I think they're buying in.
at 140. I'll tell you what. We'll do 120.
Is this a thing now? Are we calling? Okay, you
Virgin
made it a
ASM?
thing.
So
Okay,
we'll
this
do
is a
120.
version now. Okay,
120.
120. Just come up $10, Goro.
So it's 10 off of each one of those. That's a score.
Oh, yeah. Let me put his handle. I'm sorry, I forgot to do this when we
LV's
switched.
Comics.
Oh,
Hey, give me a follow, by the way. I haven't
Yeah.
said that one time. Give me a follow, man. That'd be nice. I'm
Okay.
giving out great deals here.
okay. So this is what you do. You follow Elvine's comics, and then you bother him until he comes back. Okay. Just keep
Hey,
bothering
We're
him.
going to talk.
All right,
we're gonna
120 is done.
Oh!
Goro Rivera.
Goro.
Goro Rivera.
I don't want to get Goro
120.
Octagon. I've seen Mortal Kombat.
I don't know. Oh, the credits are gone, right?
Yeah, credits.
Credits were gone.
They got it.
All right, so this is Goro Rivera,
Goro
120.
Rivera. 120, Goro. And we're gonna give.
But you
we're
can
gonna-
make an offer, AZ Gilman.
Yeah, I'm.
Last
I'm
call,
offers.
because we're going to go to the other wall, the other seller.
All
So
of these 10 to 15% under last sold.
they're already good, but let's hear any
Let's hear it.
offers.
I mean, I've said yes.
We're going to give this away right now, and then I'm going to go to the other seller. So
Oh, you're gonna be excited.
if
for
you were
this one, right?
thinking of anything else on this wall, these are the survivors.
That's right.
Let's hear it. These are the survivors.
Like Beyonce?
All right, I'm not even going to try to sing it. Deadpool would.
Deadpool free. He definitely singing. He's singing dance for us.
All right, last call. Then we're going to run the giveaway. I'm going to come back to Elvine's
Go
later.
back to my friend Steven. I got another rack for y'all.
Okay,
Let's do it.
let's run it.
Let's run it. Here we go. Here are everyone's papers with
Okay.
everyone's name on it. Let's put
That's the prize
that's
right
the
there.
prize. We're giving that free Deadpool sketch away. Original sketch by Vinny Perez. Let's shake it up. Ali, do the honors. What we're gonna get in there? Oh,
All right.
Ali's doing it.
Here we go. What is
Remember,
it?
I put it in the cold, so make sure you grab the right
Dodger
one.
Blue.
Hey, the Dodgers!
Dodger Blue.
Thank you, Dodgers.
Freebie. That's awesome that Elvine's is doing that.
That's for you, Dodger. Thank
Dodger
you. So much.
Blue.
All right, everyone. Thank you. We'll see you about a half an hour, guys.
We'll be
Thanks
back
so much.
with
I appreciate
Elvine's.
it. Thank you guys so much. All right, guys.
Comics of Bonix, Steven, you almost had a full sellout on your first turn. We're back to you.
but we still got a lot of good stuff going. So great prices. And do you guys want to? Do you want to just scan the first
Yeah.
books and then?
So
I'll
we
start?
had some big boys. These were pretty much the only survivors from his first turn. If you're just joining, so with this seller, Comics with Bonix, I'll change that on the bottom. There's free shipping to the U.S.
Free shipping to the U.S.
And
correct.
this is your stuff too,
This
right?
is all. Now we're gonna only have 2 more slabs. You guys wiped out one
Okay.
slab, so
And then
everything
we'll go
else
to
is raw. Uh-huh.
Okay. And is that still? Is there shipping for that, or how does that work?
This one right here.
Okay, so the slabs ship free,
Yeah, exactly.
and then the raws. If you got a slab, you're locked into free shipping. If you don't get any slabs, it's just going to be $10 if it fits in a Gemini, $15 if it doesn't. All right, so I think that's
And this one I brought it down. This was $550. I already countered at. Somebody said 400. I countered. at
480 for a 9.8.
Yeah.
Okay, let
That's
me.
a direct. Let me bring that up.
And it's Comics with Bonix spelled out, right?
Yes, all one word. Comics with Bonix.
Okay, let me put that
Pillar
on.
of the West Coast scene.
All right. And yeah, the ASM 13 was straight off-white pages, and it had that awesome ASM New York label.
All right. So next one we got up is a 5.0 X-Men number 7. This is the second appearance of Blob. Good colors on that one too.
Okay.
Great price on this one, $300.
All right, 5.0 off-white to white, $300.
Second Blob. There you go.
Okay.
All right, last slab. The rest are going to be raw. So this is Amazing Spider-Man number 23. Again, very, very nice colors.
Damn.
Reds are popping on this one for 6.0 off-white to white. Third appearance of Green Goblin. Also $300. Great price
Christian,
on that one.
give me your, let me see that ASM 13. Why don't you sneak that up on this wall? Like, there's no reason why that hasn't.
This one goes so perfect with
Oh, you
those
put it up
two.
on the wall, you mean?
Yeah.
Yes. Let's
Somebody
bring it up.
needs to get. Somebody's gonna get this before we leave this wall.
I can't believe they didn't get taken the first time.
Let's just make room for it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, we can trust this guy.
Oh, I trust him.
We can trust. I just want it to be up here because somebody needs to hurry up and claim that.
Cool.
Yep, of course. All right. This is probably the nicest raw book I have, but I wanted to show this one. This is Star Wars number 1, but this one, the grade on this one, I have it as a, let me show the back, 9.4.
Damn.
Wow.
That's a Star Wars 1, notorious tough book to get in high grade.
Looking sharp.
Minimum 9.4, I would say on this one.
See this? So there's a little minor. Oh my gosh, it's very tiny color breaks. I mean, I've seen 9/8 with that, but we're calling it a 9.4.
$250.
That's a banger.
All right.
Always going to be a book.
All right, well, Jake, are you in the other room hitting on Larry? Jake Fisk Comics in the other room. He'll be coming, Larry. But right now, he's buttering you up. He's calling you handsome. All right, all right, let's record this. So on this wall, 3 $100 credits on books of $500 or more.
Wow.
3 $100. This is Webhead CC. I told you
Webhead,
guys,
dude.
he's
What
an
a guy,
amazing.
dude, right here.
He's amazing.
What a guy.
$100 for the next 3 claims of 500 or more.
Awesome, dude.
250's done. Russian Max. Russian Max.
That's awesome, dude.
Dude, you guys have $100 to work with on this one
That's crazy.
or that one. And then Statman, the Journey, will show it to you. It's a 2.5. It looks great. The note says small amount of dry glue on spine and cover, but they deemed that it's not doing anything. It's not holding the book together. So it's still got the blue label. 2.5 off-white to white. Okay, 500 on the Wolverine. You know what? I think that what was the requirement? I need to let OG. It's Webhead's money. Webhead, do you want them to be able to overbid? You want to? Rob MC's offering 900. This is Elvin's book. So
What is it?
$900
I
offer.
gotta take 50 off. I can't take 150.
No, he wants the credit on top of that. So he's actually just
I can't
no,
do that.
can't do that. But
No.
if you pay, would you take
I'll
50
do,
off?
I'll do $1,000. The GPA again. The GPA is 1125.
All right, hurry up and write 1,000.
1,000.
Hurry up and write somebody, Rob or JGC,
$1,000.
write 1,000.
Do it right now. 1K. Baby.
Write 1,000.
I got it.
Write 1,000. And I haven't heard if I don't think. Okay, Pat Sing Sing wants to snipe it. It's sold, but let's give the first two priority at 1,000. The two that made the offer.
1K, baby. So it costs them 900.
Joe. Okay, $1,000. Wait, hold on. So. Oh wow. Okay, so we actually have a snipe.
Sniper, stop sniping.
Joe _ Isaac 14. The snipe
Isaac.
takes priority over the offers. He has to pay $10.50, so that means he pays $9.50, and Webhead's gonna pay $100. So you're gonna get $10.50 total.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Who is that?
Joe _ Isaac 14.
Joe. Thank you, Joe. I appreciate
Joe _ ISAAC 14.
Russian Max. Is it one word?
Russian Max, yeah.
Russian Max, one word. Okay.
Unfortunately, I know where to find that guy. Thank you, Max.
All right.
All right.
So this one is a 5-0 to 5-5. Avengers number 12. Early Avengers. Great cover. $65.
Write a little code in that book or something, bro.
$65.
None of this.
Here you
I'm
go.
not thinking about it one time. Banger. Banger, 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 banger.
Yeah, that was a cold-blooded snipe. It came from the bushes.
Hey, you gotta be ready for it, bro. A second spinner. I've seen Seinfeld.
$65 claimed. Applied beer analysis.
Good pickup. That's a great price.
Applied beer analysis. You know what? I'm just gonna go. You know, Webhead, it's your money, but I think you're okay with it. Haven't heard back from you. We're gonna let it happen. So $500, you'd get the credit if you. So you'd pay $400. Let's get it out of here. I don't even know why it's still here. The first person I saw try to do that, nickel and dime.
Nickel and dime. Got it.
Nickel and dime collectibles. So Lino, you're gonna pay $400,
Nice pickup. $400. And then
and $100's gonna come from Webhead CC. Thank you,
CC's paying 100.
thank you, Webhead. Shout out to Webhead, the real MVP there.
Dude, Webhead, what is
Get a couple more going so they can see the raws. We got tied for the first black suit Marvel team up number 141 in newsstand.
Yeah.
I got this at a 6.5 to 7.0, but great price, $50
All right,
for
$50.
newsstand copy.
$50. Any higher graded ASM 23?
No, this is the only one I got. Yeah, 6.0.
Anyone have a high grade ASM 23?
Nope, not here.
Okay. X-Men 7. You got a $250 offer from Zenitram.
Which one is it?
X-Men 7.
X-Men 7?
$250 offer.
250 done.
All right, Zenitram _ comics. Z is in zebra. ENITRAM _ comics. $250.
Now we didn't.
I got a claim on this as well. So $50. Ryan Miglio. We'll slow down. Okay, so the X-Men 7, it goes to Zenitram. Z is in zebra. ENITRAM _ comics. $250.
All they want.
And this one, we didn't get the name on this one.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
You need a drink. You need this.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Is that LE thing?
We didn't get this one. Who claimed the $400 on this one?
Oh, that goes to Nickel and Dime Collectibles.
And Webhead got the $100.
Yeah. So Nickel and Dime pays $400. Webhead pays $100. So it's Nickel _ the letter N as in Nancy _ Dime underscore collectibles. Don't worry about him. He's an elite vendor. I know who he is.
All right, here we go. So 8085, first silver sable in a newsstand. Amazing Spider-Man 265 for $30. 8085.
8085. You got it, Kamika. Appreciate you, man.
Newsstand, first silver sable.
All right, newsstand, first silver sable.
All right, let's keep going. Also 8085, first apocalypse.
Are there still credits? I think there's one more.
Yeah, one more.
$100 credit of a claim of 500 or more.
450 right there.
That's staring at you.
$25 for 8085, first apocalypse.
If somebody made an offer on this Gym 83, you could use the 100. I bet you probably would get another credit from Elite.
9294, first Gambit in Cameo, $40.
$25. Link underscore NY114.
Underscore NY.
This might be the last credit. You got two identical offers. It can be sniped. $500 FF25.
FF25.
You have two offers there, so if you want to counter, you could, or you want to take it, you can.
$500. Yeah, let's
500, he's taking it.
go.
Wolf Blitzed.
Wolf Blitzer?
Wolf
Wow.
Blitz. He's never confirmed if he's Wolf Blitzer or not.
Nice
Wolf Blitzed. You're gonna pay 400,
Yep.
and then Webhead's gonna pitch in 100. Thank you so much. All right, we are caught up.
All right, let's do another one. We got X-Men number 91. This one's in the 7.0, so pretty nice grade.
Oh, that's a cool Magneto cover.
Yep. Very nice colors. Very nice. $30.
We're in the situation room. Dude, that guy's in the situation room all day, you know? It's crazy how there can be breaking news every second of every day. Okay, you know what? Webhead, you guys are not going to believe this. I believe it. But you guys are probably not going to believe this. Webhead is pitching in $500
Webhead legend.
towards this Gym 83. Webhead, thank you so much.
Wow.
Somebody make an offer on this gym.
What is it now? For someone to buy it with all the discs, 4,500.
4,500 without making an offer. You can make an offer. $30 is claimed.
Okay. This
Applied beer analysis.
one. Okay. Applied beer analysis. And this one will go well with that one too. 7.5 to 8.0, I believe. Yep. 7.5 to 8.0. Nice Frankenstein cover. This is the 88.
It's a great book.
Also $35. So this one's 35. The other one's 30. This one's 35.
All right, $35. Webhead special shout out. What can you say? Webhead, appreciate the generosity. $500 towards us. Make the offer. Let's get this deal done. It's a 2.5 off-white to white. The label note says small amount of dried glue, spine to cover. It's on there. It's not holding the book together though. That's why it's a blue label. And you got $500 to work
All right,
with.
let's make it more enticing on this one.
Okay.
I'm going to make it $4,500.
Ooh.
So that means
$4,000 takes it. Wow.
$4,000 for first Thor.
So he's going to go down to $4,500 with the 500 credit. That means somebody can get this by paying $4,000.
And I'll do 30 days. If you need 60 days, I'll do 60 days.
And you can even get a up to 60 days if you put 30% down, non-refundable.
4,000.
Wow.
Let's write it down. Let's write it down so people know.
And again, special shout out to Webhead. Oh, it's done.
Oh, nice.
Automatic.
Automatic Comics, Ryan.
Automatic underscore comics Ryan. So Ryan, you saw the label? No, it's a great deal. Let me just
Just show it one more time.
Ryan.
For Ryan.
He was here. He saw it. Small amount of dry glue, spine and cover, 2.5 off white to white. Show him the back. I don't know if he saw let's show the back. Ryan, it's consistent with. I mean, it looks good for 2.5 on back as well. So.
Good pickup, Ryan.
Okay.
Yep.
So we're good there. Thank you, Ryan. Automatic_comics. So he'll pay 4,000,
Yep.
and that is because Webhead is going to pay $500. Thank you, Webhead.
All right, 5560 first Starjammers, X-Men number 107, $40. Good price on that one.
All right, $35, Frankie. Just to be clear, that's the issue at the end, towards the end of the
Correct.
run where they reprinted the earlies. All right.
And I got 7, 5, and 80 on that.
All right, applied beer analysis. You got it.
Oh, okay, we'll go with the other one.
Oh, that'll get claimed too. First Thunderbird, bye.
Okay.
All right, let's keep going.
And then I think we had an offer. Let me just check. 30. Okay. I think we're caught up. If I missed anything, let me know. Okay, cool. Let's go.
That's okay, we'll figure it out, Ryan.
What do you need to know?
The name on here.
Ryan Miglio. On this one? Yeah. Ryan, are you in here? That's what you got, right? Ryan Miglio. Just confirm. Okay.
Here you go. All right, next one, classic. Uncanny X-Men number 141. Classic cover. We got a, what's the grade on this? 5.5. Okay. $65.
Wow.
5.5. There you go.
Okay, you got a $30 offer on Gambit, they're saying, from YSL.
Done.
All right. YSL. Let me see if I can find. Oh yeah, it's okay. It's Y.
YSL.
It's Y_S_L_1214.
There's an underscore between S and L too.
Yeah, there's an underscore. Yep. Okay.
Okay. All right, let's keep going.
All right.
Trying to get through all these books here. This is the
Let's
set.
let's
Okay, go
let's combine these a little bit. Just makes it easier to show them. Everything's selling. You guys, appreciate you guys. This is Elite Comics 11 Hub, Los Angeles. It's the first time we're doing a hub.
LA,
Appreciate
baby.
all the support.
LA, baby.
Tons of great sellers. You haven't seen them all. We're going to be going all day, all night. So, all right, let's keep rocking. Right now, this is Comics with Bonix. There will be other sellers that have not appeared yet later. And Alvin still has more.
All right, so this one's signed by the artist David Mack. This is the first appearance of Echo, but you get 2 of them. $100, okay, total. That's $50 a piece, and they're both signed by David Mack. So you
Both
can see-
signed by David Mack.
You can see the signature right here, and then signature
I
also.
think Bill has 2 copies of these too. He waited
$50
6
each.
hours in line or some shit.
$50 each.
$100. Get some both. We shall see. The hub will move across the country. We shall see. I'll probably announce where the next one is tonight at some point.
Sorry, I don't have it posted, but $30 for first God Butcher. I believe it's God Butcher. Yep.
All right,
Go,
there it is. $30.
High grade 9.4.
First Christian Bale, right? 9.4. Okay.
All right, here we go. This one, first Bucky, Winter Soldier. As Winter Soldier. So this one's high grade 9.2 plus. Got it for $45.
$45.
All right, let's put it up here.
What's up, Nowhere? All right, 45. You don't even know where it is. Yeah, Nowhere. All right, $45. MJ Comics TX _. Thank you, Matt.
X-Men 134. This is a mid grade. I give it about a 5.5 to 6.0. $30.
All right, 5560, $30. What's the grade on J?
This one's I want to say 5.5. Let's see. Yeah, 5.5. I want to
55.
look at the spine. That's mostly where it is. Let me know if you guys want to see the back, but I have it at a 5.5. It's mostly on the
5.5.
spine. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, high grade 9092 first Sinister 221 X-Men, $35.
$35. And what was the grade?
92. So it's 9092.
All right. So the problem is the grades aren't on the stickies, so people are gonna keep asking. M, that's a near mint. Near mint, $30, 9.4.
Yeah, 9.4.
Okay.
So this is a Mark Jewelers Avengers 186. And it's a Wanda cover. I know Christian likes it.
I collect Wanda.
$30 for a Mark Jewelers.
$30. What was the grade?
I'll take it.
6.5.
6.5.
I'll take it. Can I buy it?
We're gonna give them priority.
My bad.
$30. Applied Beer, did you take that?
I'll take the backup claim.
I'll take Wanda.
Did Christian's thirstiness make you guys claim it?
I was looking at that
you
too.
talking about
Applied Beer, you wrote 30 first.
I want the Wanda. I collect Wanda.
That's gone for sure.
Hey, good job, everybody.
That one's this one, who claimed
collect
it?
Wanda.
Did anybody claim this one? No.
Let me see. So it got confusing because there's multiple. There's like three books. At 30.
I came in.
So Applied Beer, which book did you want? You're first.
wants the
The
X-Men.
MJ. The Mark Jewelers. Applied Beer Analysis takes the MJ for 30. MDG, you were next. What did you want?
This one? Does he mean this one, or which MJ is he talking about?
Wasn't there a Mark Jewelers?
Oh, MJ is a Mark Jewelers.
Mark Jewelers, Applied Beer Analysis, $30. Okay, so, and then, MDG wanted the same book. I think everyone wanted,
The Mark Jewelers.
but I got a 30 on M. That's claimed. Marala, 25, takes the Christian Bale. Marala, 25, thank you. Okay.
All right, let's keep going. First Taskmaster. This one's about a 5.5 to a 6.0. First Taskmaster, $30.
All right, 5560, another $30 book. What could go wrong? And then this is
I'm making all these life very tough.
$65. This is a 5.5. 5.5, $65. Okay. All right, we are caught up. We're caught up,
Let's keep
Steven.
going. All right, Marvel Premiere number 5, $35.
Thank God. All right, $35. What was the grade?
Sorry, 7.5.
7.5. $35.
A nice book here.
Some classic Strange. All right.
Vishanti, I think the first appearance of Vishanti. Okay, here we go. Classic Wolverine, Marvel Presents number 72. This is an 8.5 for $20.
Oh wow, that's only $20. 8.5 copy, $20. Weapon X.
Yep, first weapon. Here we go. All right, this one's pretty cool. I think I should show the signature. This one is signed by George Lopez.
These are two books here signed by Mac.
Oh man, this one's gonna go fast.
All right, he's calling this an instant claim. Let's see.
So first issue in the Crisis of Infinite Earth, and it's signed on the first page by George Lopez.
Nice. George Perez, right?
Sorry, George
Perez.
George
yeah.
Perez. I
Yeah.
apologize. I even have the sign here.
All right, George
Sorry,
Perez.
And this one is $20.
$20?
$20.
What? Okay, maybe it was signed by George Lopez.
Oh man. Sorry, I'm running on Steam now, guys. I'm
All
running
right,
on Steam.
$20.
George Lopez. It's got
Comic cameo. You know what?
I think I just
You know
followed by every single
comic cameo, $20. That price was a joke. That was signed by George Perez. Nice pickup.
8.5. What if Wolverine killed the Hulk?
He's an absolute G. Absolutely.
All right, what do we got?
$25.
I mean, he gets to match your enemy.
8.5, $25. What if that happened? $25. And then if you guys want prices, 8.5. This one was a 7. Was it 7.5?
Yes.
7.5. Just let me know, you guys. He doesn't have that many raws, so he.
I don't handle many rolls.
All right. What else we got?
So we got Thor number 134. This is a rough copy, so I'm pricing it accordingly. It's like a 2.5 It's water damage, but I'm giving it for $15.
Skogzilla, I see you. $15. It's a rough copy. There you go. I love Guardians 3. All right, now they're asking for celebrity signatures. They're Randy Jackson signed copies.
X-Men 105. This one is about a 5.0 to a 5.5.
Okay.
$25.
5055, just $25.
Put it right next to that one.
Okay.
All right, last raw.
Last raw.
105.
Okay.
And this is also, well, this is a lower grade 3.0.
Okay.
$20.
3.0, $20. Grade on P. This one, by the way, this has a little bit of, it's either fading or maybe just kind of not a deep green. Just so you know, 5560. 5560, $30. 20 on N.
20 on N. Let's do it. 20.
All right, 20 on Link _ NY114. Oh, we've sold lots of slabs, Poker Man, but we sold them all is the problem. They're all
one slab left.
this slab.
That's the solo slab.
This is the only
left.
one?
That's it. That's all. I sold everything else.
I told you you're gonna sell everything, right? I don't think you believe me.
I appreciate it.
I appreciate all the support, you guys.
Thank you, guys.
Steven brought the goods. The prices were right. They're all gone except for this one.
That's the last slab left.
All right, we gotta sell out. Like we gotta sell all his slabs. I told him he was gonna sell out. So somebody make an offer on this. 6.0 off-white to white. This is Spider-Man 23. Somebody wants that.
Third green gauntlet.
Do you want $10 on T?
Yep, $10.
All right, Marala 25. Oh no, sorry. Applied Beer Analysis takes it.
All right.
Applied Beer Analysis. Thank you.
Thank you. Info and K.
Info on K.
All right, info and K. So this one is the first Star Jammers. Grade is about 5.5 to 6.0, and we got it for $40.
Do we really sold all your stuff?
Everything.
We sold all
All
your
slabs are gone.
Okay, the slabs are all sold. All right.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So you got that. Somebody make an offer on this thing. Let's get it out of here.
I have a couple more left. Should we fill up the wall with these last?
Okay,
ones?
sure.
These are great prices too. So I think this is Death of Warlock at 6.0 to 6.5. We got it at $15.
6065, $15.
Okay. Almost done. We got one more set to go. We got 9294 First Infinity Gauntlet for $15. 9294.
9294. 225 Spider-Man slab.
225. Let's do it. Last slab.
Oh!
It's a sell-through.
J Behar 23. All the slabs are sold. J Behar 23.
He's Green Day. He's a sellout.
All,
I'm not a sellout, but I sold out.
all the slabs are sold.
Sold out, brother.
But just to be clear, though, there are other sellers that are going to be here at the hub. They have slabs. We're not done for slabs. There's crazy slabs. There's crazy slabs still to come. That doesn't mean we're done with slabs for the whole thing. All right.
9092 Power Rangers #1. Got it at $15.
You got an R and S, $35.
RNS sold.
All right, that's done.
35, right? 35.
R and S, yep. Okay, so R and S for 35. It goes to David C, the letter C, 102480. K, you got a $30 offer.
$30 sold.
Okay, let me know when we're ready. Okay, for 30, it's Muralla 25. MURALLA 25.
It's awesome.
And then J, do you want J? Do you okay? That one's a ways off. $40.
Can't do 40.
Okay.
We'll do $50.
$50 we'll take it.
Come up $10.
15 is what? Everyone's writing 15. Did we sell that already? Power?
Power
Power Rangers.
Power Rangers.
It's right there. Okay, so 15.
That's a great book.
The first
for $15.
person,
That's
Fox
That's
J.
a really good deal. For
Fox J04. That's their first appearance in comics. No, they
First-
have
first
the.
US.
There's that magazine,
There's
right?
Sentai.
Sentai, yeah.
Sentai.
Not hentai. We've heard that joke.
What's the name on the $15 again?
Fox J04. And then Taskmaster, you got a $20 offer.
You meet me at 25.
25. 25 would take it. Okay.
Okay, so this is a beautiful copy of the. Sorry. This is the. I think it's Mac cover. I believe it's Mac. I don't know. I'm not a really modern guy, but got it for $45.
All right. P is claimed. Let's find out if it's the original. The original G BI. You have priority on it. Oh, Gauntlet. Okay, the 15 still available. So this is okay. So that's sold. So that means the Power Rangers is someone else. So let's clean this up. So
Fox J got this.
Fox J's taking that, but I have a different name for the Power Rangers.
We'll bring this sticky to the Infinity Gauntlet. So Fox J took Infinity Gauntlet.
Yeah, and then the Power Rangers, it's gonna go to G period underscore period BIA for 15. So G BIA, you took over the Power Rangers claim. And that's a Will Jack cover, they're saying.
There you go. Thank
Will Jack, you have another offer. Actually, where's my... Gia, do you want the 25? I'm waiting on that. Luis wants it if you don't. B and O together, 35. Oh, B's gone.
you.
B's gone. So, Louis... okay. So, P is sold. P is sold. Let's just find out who gets it real quick.
I think I offered 25. Yeah. For
Okay, let's just write GBia waiting for you. I'm not seeing it. Does he want that, or we give it to Luis? Okay, just a second on that.
Yep.
25 on O.
25 on
O.
The Sinister.
All right, lunch.
Huh?
I gotta do 30 on this.
30 bucks.
Because it's a high grade.
Oh, nice. Look at that. New York, you watching? Look. This is West Coast. Look at that. How's that? Look at that. Nice. Awesome. Lunch is here. All right. So, all right, let's go ahead and award the $25 one to A. Luis. So it's A and then LUIS 8930.
This one.
Yeah.
$25.
Okay, and then 30 is claimed.
Okay.
Dude, Miss Bonus
Roof-
over there is killing it, dude. I'm just letting you know. She's killing
Rufus
it.
Firefly 79. Rufus Firefly 79.
There it is. That one's for 30.
Sure, Elvine.
What's up?
Larry, OG Larry, he wants you to coordinate with Fisk. So I don't know. I don't think he can send it home with Fisk because he needs to invoice you, Larry.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, Larry. Let me try to tell you what, Larry. Why don't you DM me your number on Instagram, and I'll call you before I leave. And if we can work it out, then I can give it right to Fisk. So
Okay,
DM
him.
me your cell number. I'll give you a call when I'm done. I got a couple more racks to go, bro. But
Alvines _ comics, Larry. That's who you DM.
All right, last
Give me your
two.
number, I'll
First
call
Suicide Squad. This is an 8.5 newsstand. $10.
Rob MC, listen, we're on my coast right now, right? They're not going to give me gyro pizza here, okay? You know what? You New Yorkers, you guys have good pizza, all right? I'm not denying that. But I don't think California gets enough love for our food scene, all right? We're okay over here. $10. $10. Rufus Firefly 79. Thank you.
Last one, Ghost Rider #1 newsstand, $10. This is the 8.5.
All right, 85.
8085.
8085.
$10.
$10. Is this all you have?
That's it. I'm sold
Okay,
out.
let's consolidate a little bit. Let's see if we can sell everything that he brought.
Yeah, let's see. If you guys,
$10.
$10. This one's gone, right?
Swore laws. This is another person, Steven, Comics of Bonics. We need to harass him until he comes back to Elite. So let's sell everything he brought.
$10 for.
So we see him again, all right? Let's consolidate. Make any offers on what's left.
So
Somebody wants to know about
Little Cruising Relics, if you live in SoCal and you're eating Little Caesars pizza, I don't know what to tell you.
signed by David Mack, number 9 and number 10. First Echo for $100.
Those are both signed by David Mack.
For full sign.
Yeah, Texas barbecue is awesome, Tall Paul. I see you. All right, the grade on L, we showed that. Or what was the grade?
Grade on L.
The grade?
9.2 plus.
9.2
Both
or
9.2
better.
Plus. Yep.
9.2 or better. They're both signed as well. Grade on J, it's a 5.5, 65. Make any offers, you guys. This is all Comics with Bonix has left. And so this is it.
It's 100 to
Great on J.
250.
Great on J.
Grade on J.
5.5.
Yeah, we already said that.
Oh, yeah, okay.
$100 on 125 on everything minus the Daredevils.
Done.
Oh!
No, let's
LJ Comics.
Pull it down.
LJ Comics.
What's up, LJ?
125 on everything except the Daredevils.
Good job.
LJ Comics strikes.
$50 on that one.
$50 now. LJ gets first crack at it. LJ, do you want these two? They're both signed by David Mack. They're 9.2 or better. $50.
Let's go, LJ.
If LJ doesn't want them, then we'll open it to the room.
Last two? Sell out. Sell out.
Green Day.
LJ, because you bought the rest of the wall, we're going to offer the 50 to you first. $50. If you don't, there's several people that want it. Just trying to show you love for clearing the wall. All right, $50. LJ Comics.
All right, guys. That's
Comics
the
with
last
Bonix, you guys. Steven, welcome to Elite Comics 11. Appreciate you. Sold everything you brought. The slabs,
of
the
it.
Ross.
Thanks everyone for coming out.
Now
guys.
DM, give him a follow first, Comics with Bonix, and
Give me a
then
couple days to catch up on all the DMs too, invoices.
yes,
I'll
be
send-
patient. He sold everything. It's kind of overwhelming, but after all that, harass the hell out of him until he comes back to Elite. All right, thank you,
Alex.
Steven.
Thank you.
All right, Elvines.
Ready?
All right,
Round 3. Let's go. You ready, Ollie?
let's do it.
You good?
Always ready.
All right, let's go. All right, let's start with some slabs, shall we?
Yep.
How about some Dave Stevens? 9.8 Dave Stevens, Alien Worlds #2. So yeah, this is where me, Christian, Elvine's Comics. Thanks so much for being here, y'all.
Put in
We
your-
appreciate it.
yep.
We just started. There's like 9 guys over there. The books in there are wild. So sit tight all day long, all right? Alien Worlds #2, 9.8 Dave Stevens. GPA is 136. I'm at 110. I'll tell you what, Ollie, I'm changing it around on the fly.
All right, he's changing it on the fly.
We'll do 100
Some
bucks.
Dave Stevens 9.8. He said 100.
100.
Right, $100
Last
first.
sale one. That's a third off of the last GPA sale.
9.8 off white to white.
100. Dave Stevens 9.8. Ooh, that's a problem. Here, we'll get to that one.
We're
next.
good.
All right. Okay, here we go. First Doomsday 9.8 white pages newsstand.
Wow.
9.8 white pages newsstand. First Doomsday. Last sale that was this week. 143. 120.
I like Doomsday.
$23.
I like Doomsday, but in the end, he couldn't get the job done.
He couldn't get the job done. He couldn't,
couldn't
do
get
it.
the damn job.
He couldn't do it. He tried.
Decent try, but he
Gave it-
unfortunately couldn't get the job
Get
done.
the job done. All right, we got some beautiful silver FF. First Ramatut, number 19. It does have this date on there. You know that doesn't affect grade, but I just want to make sure you see it. Beautiful, raw, first Ramatut. We have this as a 7.5, 400, gorgeous condition.
Oh wow, a lot of offers on Doomsday. 120. It's a newsstand.
It's a newsstand, 120.
A lot of you guys are right around the ask.
So you can see here, 7.0 for 424. I'm a 7.5 for 400.
Right, 120 if you want it, because the counter, if there even is one, is going to be really close to the ask.
High grade. Where we at with this one, Ali?
Several $100-ish.
Oh,
Oh, look at this. Look at this. Okay, we can't do that side. They're going to make fun of us. We'll definitely do this side.
I have a pepperoni and cheese.
Awesome. Thank you.
I got a napkin. I can't do it.
Oh, yeah.
Put it here, bro.
Thank you.
Put it right there.
All right.
All right. So where are we at the Doomsday?
Yep. How much is shipping?
Shipping.
So it's $10 if it fits in a Gemini, or it's $15 if it doesn't. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, 120.
120. So
Nowhere Comics.
Nowhere. Thank you so much.
Nowhere Comics.
He's a real nowhere man. Sitting with a nowhere plan. All right. Let's get to the next one. We got some FFs in a row here.
E. Wayne Industries. I saw. Oh wait, hold on. My bad. Sorry, the pizza got me. Nowhere Comics. You weren't first.
Uh-oh.
We gotta switch that one.
Okay, we got
E.
E-Wayne.
Wayne _Industries.
there
Okay,
you
E.
go.
Wayne _Industries. All right.
Absolutely gorgeous condition. FF18 first Super Scroll. Can we just take a quick moment? Look at that, Ali. Beautiful
Nice.
condition. 7.5 bills.
Damn.
Look at the condition of that.
Super Scrolls.
There's your sold right here.
7.5.
7.5. Now, I will also tell you, I have two guys that are my senseis for grading out here in the West Coast. They've been grading comics for over 110 years together. I showed them this book and a couple others, and they were like, "You're good, Christian." I'm the student, they're the master, so I feel real good about.
Okay, just to be clear, so it's two people combined, $100 years.
110 years.
All right,
two
because
of them.
that guy would be old.
He would be. Cal and Brad are my West Coast people. I've never said
Awesome.
their names. They're my senseis. All right, here we go. High grade FF, Fantastic Four, number 34. Great colors. A little bit of a right here. Let's make sure they see it. A little bit right there.
Yeah.
But the colors are great. Look how nice and white and bright, Ollie. 6.0 for 60. And again,
60
know
bucks.
that we put all of the sold prices on the back, most recent sales. You can see the last 6.5 sold for 110, 6.0 for 75.
I see Arbco. Arbco's thinking there's some social security to crack down on, and whoever you were describing.
There's two dudes.
Two dudes, Arbco, all right?
They're my senseis. If you're West Coast, South SoCal, you know them guys. All right, high grades, Fantastic Four. We do have a sub crease right there, which puts the cap at 7. See our sub crease? Here, you got it.
Yep.
You got it.
There's the sub crease right down the middle.
FF35, I have it as a 6.0. Sub crease puts the cap at a 7.0. 6.0, $60. Again, these are beautiful condition books. You'd be proud to have them in your collection.
All right.
High grade FF. I think we have a couple more FFs on the top, if I remember correctly. Fantastic 443. You got it. Fantastic 443.
Any Daredevil 16 by chance?
No, I don't have that. I don't have it. I bet you there's one in the room. 7.5, Ali.
7.5, $60.
High grade book. High grade book. All right, and the last one on the top.
So let me just give you guys a scan of this row.
9.8, $100.
9.8, $100 on the Dave Stevens.
Beautiful conditions. Those are
The
mega
grades,
books.
you guys.
Crazy grades.
You might have seen them raw, but these are nice grades across the wall.
That's right. All right, Fantastic Four 44. Ooh. Fantastic Four 44. First appearance of Gorgon from the Inhumans. Black Bolt's cousin and his bodyguard. 6.0 for 55. Last sale of a 5.5 was 57. We won't do that all day. Kobe in the Garden. Kobe!
One of the best. Rob MC offering you $325 on the FF19.
19 for 325.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, Rob. Let's do 350 and it's yours, buddy. 350.
350 is the counter. Thank you, Rob. Can you get to 350? It's a
350.
7.5.
And
Beauty.
we do have a claim. So here's our freebie for this one. That is a original sketch done by the 30 Days of Night guy, Ben Templesmith. That's an original Ben Templesmith vampire sketch.
Oh, wow.
So it's just on a backing board. It's not a book. It's just on a backing board. That is our freebie. Ben Templesmith, 30 Days of Night, original sketch.
Claim
for
anything
free.
on this wall, you're gonna get entered to win that. We'll find out who won it shortly.
That's right.
$350. Rob MC 45678. Thank you, Rob.
Thank you, Rob. I appreciate you. All right, let's go to the
All
second.
right, one last look at this wall. We're gonna move on.
High grade FFs.
Fantastic Fours. You guys know what's coming. This is the year of them, but let's keep
is.
rocking.
Let's keep rocking. I'm sure we'll move them. All right, next up we have more high grade FF. Early Black Panther. There he is. We have this at a 7-0 double nickel. Kobe in the garden. Kobe.
Tommy made it. I think you're getting filtered. Help out Tommy if you see what he's saying.
Thank you, sir. Up next we have.
Thanks for the
Fantastic
follow,
Four
Luis. Appreciate that.
63, FF63. The glare is getting us right now. 7.5 for 50. That's a crazy price.
Probably better if we switch sides
like
because
this?
of the glare.
Let's
Yeah,
try it like that. Let's
Yeah,
try it like
it's
that. Is that better?
Yep.
All right. FF. I'm gonna be in your face. You okay
Yeah,
with
that's
that?
okay. Yeah.
Cool.
Get in my
FF
face. All right, 7.5, $50. This is issue 63.
Yeah, that's incredible condition for that price. You know what I always say when I'm at the booth?
$50 done.
So
Nando Avil. Nando Avil.
Thank you, Nando.
Thank you. All right, what else we
Let's
got?
go to our next one. Here we go. Doctor Doom, Silver Age, FF number 84, Doctor Doom cover. His name is Doom, if you didn't know.
Yep.
6.0 for 50.
I call this the Renaissance Fair cover.
I love the Renaissance Fair. You been? It's fun.
6.0, $50.
I learned the jungle. at the
55 is claimed. Dodger
Renaissance Fair.
Blue.
The Dodger.
Dodger Blue _ 64. Thank you.
Dodger. All right, let's keep rolling, Ollie. I think we're leaving Fantastic Four, I think. Okay, now, gotta talk about this book a little bit.
All right.
First appearance of Bullseye.
Yes.
I have this as a 4.0. It does have a significant spine roll. You can see it right there.
Okay.
I know guys can fix that pretty easily. I'm not that guy.
Okay.
So I'm grading the book as it sits. There is a spine roll and there is some water staining on the inside of the book. Super fast, Ollie.
Okay.
Let's take a look at it. So again, here is our roll. We can see it. Now, the good thing is the staples are great. So you can fix this pretty easily. That's just not what I do.
Right.
And then I believe there is some water. Where is it? Oh, yeah, my contacts on. There's some water somewhere. There it is, right there. See in the back?
All right.
So
there is
I
some
have it
lighter-
as a
pretty
4.
light.
It is a light 4.0. You could fix the roll on it, but it's there.
Okay.
Here's the back of it. So as a 4.0, we were at 80. The last 4.0 Ollie yesterday or 2 days ago sold for 100. So I am at $80 for a 4.0.
4.0 as is. There might be some upside there.
I think you could get to a 5
Yeah.
with the roll fix. So first Bullseye, obviously a big Daredevil book.
Okay,
right there.
2 offers.
Let's do it.
40 here.
Sold.
McPherson _ Greg. Jay, you see
Hey,
that
thank you,
one?
Greg. Greg's one of my guys.
You see that one, Jay?
Got it.
McPherson _ Greg.
He's bought from me before.
FF54, $50 offer.
54 has been sold, claimed already.
Oh, that's sold
Don't have
already?
it. Yep.
Okay. $80.
On. This is
Ultimate
the-
Murad.
Thank you so much, Ultimate.
Ultimate MURAD 1830. Thank you.
Well done, sir. He's going to fix that roll and have a $130 book in his hand. All right, let's keep going, sir. Here we go with some Daredevil now, Ollie. Do you notice anything about
Not
this?
to be sold.
So, do you know, can I say real quickly what this
Yeah.
is? Okay. So, the not to be sold, there's 2 things. For years and years, this is what it was. At the Marvel office, they would stamp these books so the workers and the creators would get the copies. For years and years, that's what we said. Some guy in the CGC boards a couple of years ago was like, well, at the plant where they made them, they also stamped some there for some of the employees. I don't know about that, but at least there's 2 things. What this makes is it gives us great provenance, not to be sold. This, of course, is the Frank Miller run, the first meeting and battle of Punisher and Daredevil. Mm-hmm. If you want something no one else has, here's your chance. I am at a 9.0 for 75. I'm trying to bring things that are your people might like.
$75.
Not to be sold stamp right there on a key book.
So you're saying this came from the Marvel
It
offices?
either came from the Marvel offices, or there's been a new guy that said where they made them. I think it's in Muncie, Indiana. Maybe there's a factory where someone on the CGC boards said you could stamp them there, and if you work there, you could take a stack like as working there.
$75. Comic Cameo.
So
Comic Cameo.
Thank you so much, Comic Cameo. And just
first?
because we have that one, let's do one more, Ali. Daredevil number 176, Not to Be Sold. First appearance of Stick. We have this as a 7.5 for $50. Frank Miller run, Not to Be Sold. Elektra and Daredevil. First appearance.
Another one, $50.
Oh,
What was 100?
100.
Poker Man, were you guessing wrong?
yeah, yeah. Well, here's
Jake's here, Fist Comics. What's up, man? What's up, man? Fist Comics in the house.
good dude
They're
right
getting
there.
set up.
Good dude right there.
All right, $50.
So
Rico Larega.
Yay.
Rico Larega.
Rico Love. What's up, Rico? All right, here we go. Let's go next to Daredevil and the Punisher. Great cover, Daredevil and the Punisher. 8.0. This is early Bronze Age, 1970. Great shape. Real quickly, my 8.0.
Wow.
My 8.0.
Jake, do you and Russian Max have a thing? Because he can't get enough of you, man.
He's my heterosexual life partner.
All right,
Oh,
he's
there we
your
go.
heterosexual. He's clear about that. Life partner.
Just like Jay and Silent.
Oh, there you go. Jay and Silent Bob, indeed. Let's
$40. Claim.
So
A.Z. Gilman.
Great cover.
A.Z. Gilman. Thank you.
Gilman. All right, Daredevil Bronze Age Purple Man cover, my favorite Marvel characters. I have this, Ollie, as a 7.5, $40. I think you would say that is not a 7.5 and is an undergraded.
All right, 7.5, $40.
Purple Man, Bronze Age Daredevil, beautiful condition. Let's next go here on this rack. Daredevil 171, Frank Miller. This is the first meeting and fight between Daredevil and Kingpin. An awesome, awesome Frank Miller book. A great cover. First meeting and fight of Daredevil and the Kingpin. Great book. High grade, Ali. 9.2 for $40.
9 to
High
$40.
grade. And again, take a look at it. That's a 9.4, 9.6 to most everybody else. I just won't do it. I just grade them
9 to
high graders.
damn. So he said the highest grade he'll give is a
9.3.
9.3.
So that's a
Just doesn't like going above
I
that.
don't. Too much variance in grading.
A.Z. Gilman, I think that was a typo. A.Z. Gilman, I think you were first there, right, A.Z.? That's what you meant?
AZ's getting tickets in to get this free Ben Templesmith vampire sketch.
That's right.
Everyone who buys something from this rack, get a ticket into the bucket, get a chance to win the Ben Templesmith
So
sketch.
that's just from which
This-
wall?
this rack.
This rack
Just
here.
This wall.
This rack.
I got another one for that one, Ollie.
That's the giveaway.
For just this rack here.
So you're getting spots. You got a $30 offer on purple.
So
E. Wayne.
E.
Wayne _ Industries.
Thank you, E.
Thank
Wayne.
you.
Thank you, E. Wayne. All right. Let's go. Ollie's taking a bite. Scrumptious. Let's go to our next one, Ollie. Here we have. Now we're going to do some Spawn books. Now, I don't know if we have Spawn collectors in here or not, but if you do, you know what this book is. Cameo appearance of the Gunslinger Spawn. This is the first appearance of Gunslinger Spawn. Super duper high grade, Ollie. Near mint minus a 9.3 a grade I invented. The highest grade I will give a book. Spawn
Oh, wow.
collectors rejoice. This is a big, big book. Cameo appearance of the Gunslinger. That is a big, big Spawn book. Super high grade. $100 there.
$100, you know it's claim.
It's gotta be claimed. That's gotta be.
Nowhere Comics.
Nowhere. Hey, just finding that book. Thank you, Nowhere. And just so you know, we're doing all Spawn on this rack.
All right, you remember that Darkwing Duck slab? You got a 175 offer. Pongo
take it.
Catfish.
So
Pongo Catfish.
Thank you so much, Hondo.
175 Pongo Catfish.
175. Thanks, Hondo. All right, let's go with some Spawn.
All right, Dave Stevens.
100. That's the bottom.
That's the bottom.
Last sold was 136.
136.
I'm at 100.
He's at
That's
100.
a third off.
So you're at 85. He wants 100.
The GPA is 136.
Okay.
We gotta do 100 on it.
Okay.
Can't get down to 80.
So that's Appreciate the offer, Comic
Yeah.
Ronin. He's
Thank
firm
you.
at that. You'll get the entry to win the
will.
sketch as well.
And you're 3,600. That's good.
Yeah.
All right, let's do some Spawn.
Oh, this is cool.
This is cool. Now, with these books, I want to let you know, to be complete, these books come with the bookmark. This has, real quickly, so for these books to be complete, there's a couple things that they have to have. So let's take a quick moment to show them, okay? Now, these books have a cover on them. Do you see this? So that's like a dust jacket for the comic book.
Oh, nice.
And then this little thing is like a little banner that comes off also. So you have to have that too. And then for it to be complete, in the middle, there's your
Oh,
bookmark.
there you go.
There's the bookmark. And there is the order form to order more books. So this is complete. Now, this is a most rarest one of the Japanese Spawn books.
All right, this proves my theory. Like, everything's cooler in Japanese.
Well, there it is right there.
All right, that's awesome.
All right, now that book, Ali, just put it back in the bag, Rick, so I just slow
Thank
it
you.
down. No sold, no raws listed, period. The only one you can buy is an 8.0 for $300. That's it, $100.
$100.
No sold, no raws. The hardest of the Japanese Spawn books to come by, the Violator cover, $100.
All right.
That's a big.
They're
Spawn
calling it
book.
the sashimi menu insert. All right. $100. Comic cameo.
So,
Comic
Thank you,
cameo.
buddy.
Somebody said they were late. Let me catch you up real quick.
Yep.
This is issue
High grade.
18,
First Super Scroll.
34,
Yep.
35,
I'm not an overgrader. No overgrading.
43, and 44.
And if you buy one of those, you get a ticket in to get the free Ben Templesmith vampire sketch. I'm
right.
giving that away free to everyone that claims on just this wall. Got another freebie from this one. All right, some more Spawn. How about a Spawn 100? That is the Capullo cover. That is the most valuable of the covers. Spawn 100, the Capullo cover. Incredible cover by Poppy. Last one sold this week for $50 on the 2nd of this month, which is April. I'm at $40, near mint, minus Ali, the highest grade I give a book.
The highest grade he gives, $40. Right at
$40.
first.
Last one sold for $50. The McFarlane 100.
$40. Rob MC.
Rob MC. So,
Rob MC.
Thank you so much, Rob. All right.
Yes, we have those Whiskey and Comics. We will get to those from another vendor late in a bit. Silver Surfer 1, FF48, Action
coming.
Comics 242.
They're
Those
gonna
are
have
coming,
it. They're
Whiskey.
coming. McFarlane Spawn, super high grade, $35. The second most valuable of the covers.
All right, we got a big so Culture Den. What's up, my man?
What's up, Culture?
He's good. He wants a bundle deal on all of them.
Including this one.
That's what we like to hear.
All of them?
That's right.
All
No,
right.
except the Super Scrolls.
These four.
So those four.
So this is 180. So it's 235, right, Ollie?
Yeah, that one's claimed.
So
Rob MC.
Rob, stick tight. They're all right here, Rob.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Thanks, Rob MC.
Somebody wrote. Oh, 40 was the Rob first. Okay.
So this is 180. So this is 235. Right?
Okay.
Is the math? 200.
So 235. He'll do 200 if you
200.
take
All
all
four.
four.
200 each.
200 for all four. Culture Den. Let us know.
There's no culture. All right. Spawn Magnola 100. Spawn Magnola 100. Super duper high grade, $30. Near mint minus super high grade, Ali. $30 for the Magnola.
Almost everything's raw from Alvin's. He had a few slabs we've sold, and
I got a couple
there's that
slabs.
one.
I got a couple little randos in here.
But we are about to go to another wall that has a lot of
Hey,
slabs.
but if you want slabs, just sit tight.
There's going to be crazy
you're gonna
slabs.
have it,
There's
you're gonna
still. We sold out of someone else's all their slabs, but there's more. $200 is accepted.
And who was that?
Culture Den
Culture
Co.
Den. What's up, Culture?
Culture
is
Den
a
CO.
massive seller on Whatnot. He's a
He's a
G
good
on
dude.
Whatnot.
He's a regular on here.
He is a
Appreciate
G.
that.
Thank you, Culture Den. I appreciate it.
$30 is claimed as well.
Sold for 30. Jay's got it. He's making it happen.
$30, Jay, is Rob MC again.
Rob MC. Rob, you're gonna like what's coming next, Rob.
He's getting
You're
those
gonna like
high
what's
grade
coming up, Rob.
spawns.
The Frank Miller Spawn 100. It's a dark cover. Frank Miller Spawn 100.
This one with all This one's hard to see because it's a dark cover. You got some Frank Miller goodness there.
Sure do. High grade, $30, Ali. These are all like $40, $45 books when you get them. I'm just putting super deals because I'm with you, friend.
All right, so I'm thinking I'm kind of channeling a Rob claim. We'll see.
I think so.
Right, 30 if you need that one.
He also, should I wait till he claims it? Because this one's probably 30 also. Should I wait a second?
Let's give it 1 second.
Give Rob a second.
Right,
That's the Frank
30 if you
Miller,
want that.
High grade.
All right, I'll keep an eye on it.
Spawn Alex Ross 100. Spawn Alex Ross 100. This is also going to be $30.
$30.
These are like $40, $45 books in high grade. I'm just doing deals on them. Super high grade, $30 for the Alex Ross. And the last one, does anyone know what the last one is? What is the last 100? Anybody know?
I'll take a wild guess.
Let's go with Ashley Wood. Ashley Wood, Spawn 100. And also, just so you know, these aren't variants. These are just, they did multiple covers. So I wouldn't call either of them variants. Super high grade, $30. So that was the complete 100 set of Spawn.
Rob, I saw your 30. Which 30 did you want? The Miller, the Ross, or the one we just put
I'll
up?
tell you what, is Rob here?
Yeah.
Rob, you take all of these. Let's do 75 for all three.
Would you prefer? Okay, so 75 for all three.
Rob, thank you, Rob.
Rob
thank
MC, you're gonna get hooked up.
Thanks, Rob.
75 for all
you.
three.
75 for all three. Thanks, Rob.
Rob MC.
Give out all those Spawn books.
Yeah,
Gotta give
he's
them
a great guy. He's
Thank
a
you,
great
Rob.
guy.
And look, you got all these entrants for the free Ben Temple.
Every single book you claim got you an entry,
Move
so
these down just so we can try to move
statistics
these
does funny things, but you're in good shape for the giveaway. Hopefully that works out.
Let's put this here. Got one more row on the bottom. I think you're gonna like
100 on Stevens.
So
Comic_Ronin.
Comics Ronin. Thank you, sir. I appreciate
Comic_Ronin.
The Legion appreciates you. All right, I think you guys are gonna like this.
All right.
I think you're gonna like this. How about the first appearance of the Twilight Zone?
Oh, okay.
Twilight Zone first appearance. This is actually called Dell 1173. First Twilight Zone. I have it as a 5.0 complete and attached, $80. First Twilight Zone.
That's cool.
Dell 1173 5.0 $80.
What a show.
Oh, indeed, sir.
You can just pick that up and watch it. If you guys ever get a chance to check any of the...
There's a variant to that.
Uh-oh.
It might even be the scarecrow outfit.
$80.
Sold.
CJ_Kotu. CJ_COTU. You got that, Jay? All right, cool.
I think this is the third Twilight Zone, right? This is the third Twilight Zone. Dell, I think it's, what's the number? It's like 01, like they have weird numbers. It's the third Twilight Zone.
Okay.
I have that as a 6.0 for 50.
6.0, $50, third Twilight
Third
Zone.
Twilight Zone.
Awesome.
There's a legend right there. Legend.
Yeah, legend,
Absolute
indeed.
legend. I didn't sell it. All right. Here we have a couple of high grade, hard to find Tank Girl variants.
Okay, I don't think you can unsee this cover, unfortunately.
That is Tank Girl, the gifting. That is.
See a doctor.
That is. I think they have some ointment for that. Maybe some cream, a balm, maybe a balm. Tank Girl gifting, the number 3, the variant cover. The last, this is again 4.7. This is 4 days ago, my friend.
Okay.
Sold for $82. I'm at a super high grade for $70. This is a book that you just don't find. Period.
$70.
If you're a Tank Girl fan, you're going to claim it instantly. Super hard book to come by.
$70. Theory, behave. I see you.
And then Tank Girl gifting number 2, the Ashley Wood variant. I don't want to make a comment on the bottom there. I'll let you guys make a comment on that. Maybe some hygiene is needed there, Ali. I don't know how that works. Whatever you think. I'm at $40 for that one. Last sale is $50. I'm just showing you.
$40.
I don't overprice. Hard books to come by.
$40.
They're tough to find.
$40.
Very tough to, Cinema Chan, the man.
All right, so hang on. So this is like Candyman kind of. You show
These are
some.
variants, actually.
You show some. You show some. Let's call them sexy books or risque books, and all of a sudden David Chan shows up. That's how it works.
Smell it.
That's how he smells it. He smells it. Wow. Okay. All right. Hey, it's going downhill.
I just
All
want
right.
different stuff. Right
All right. You got an offer. It's FF18. Where's that?
Right here.
That and She-Hulk. So
Okay.
this is Rob. We said good things about Rob. Now he's trying to test you.
Okay.
$600 for both.
We're too low on that, Rob.
Okay.
Rob, I would like to do 700. That's 10% off, $70 off.
700.
700 for both.
700.
Because that's it, right. It's 770, right?
Yeah.
So I'll do
700.
700.
700. Thank you, Rob.
And
Appreciate
again,
the
just
offer.
real quickly, Rob. I mean, it's spectacular. Look at it.
So this is his 7.5, Rob.
Right. Got a couple little ticks on it, but the colors are just breathtaking. Look how nice and white that is. Beautiful colors.
Okay.
I do want him to see that it's complete, but it's a little bit in right there, but it is complete. Complete and attached. So just wanted to make sure you see that. Super clean.
What about 650?
675 gets it done.
All right, I'll pitch in the 25. Let's do it.
So
Rob MC is always good to us.
Thanks so much, Rob.
I got you for the 25, Rob.
Awesome. So that's
Rob MC 45678 650. Elite will pitch in 25.
Thank you, Ollie.
Thank you.
And Rob,
Appreciate
thank you.
it.
Thank
Rob,
you.
thank you.
All right. Again, in my effort to bring things that other people might not have, are there any...
David Chan. David Chan.
Okay.
I have an announcement to make. David,
Yes.
you have been anointed. We have to anoint him. He is the high priest of smut books. What a moment! What a moment!
I don't know if that.
Yeah! Oh, the high priest of smut books. All right, great. Proud moment.
Is in my effort to bring weird things. This is Power of the Dark Crystal #1, signed by Simon Spurrier, who is the author, and that is the WonderCon Virgin variant from 2017. Power of the Dark Crystal 1-and-1 WonderCon Virgin variant. Both of them signed. And again, you don't need to see it, but the lowest listed are 100 and they're unsigned. That's the lowest listed for that book. I'm going to do 60 for both, Ollie.
Oh, they're both signed.
Both signed. This is the WonderCon variant, the Virgin book. Lowest listed, you can buy this book on eBay, is 100 unsigned.
So Simon Spurrier is
Is the writer. Simon
the
Spurrier.
writer.
He's the author.
60
Jim
bucks
Henson, 60 for both.
for both.
Put that right here.
All right, 60 for both. Dark Crystal
We're
fans.
almost done, then
We're gonna find out
We're
who
gonna-
wins
we're-
this.
we're-
So
we're
every
close.
claim on this board got you entered.
That's it. All right, what do we got here? We got a... Oh! How about a full set of Planetary?
Oh, this is a full set. Okay.
My second favorite run of comics ever. I think the best is Sandman, Ollie. Full set of Planetary. If you were at the booth, I would say money back guarantee if you read it and don't like it. If you read this and don't like it, I would give you your money back at the booth. So I'll tell you what. If you read it and don't like it, I'll do the same thing. So complete set of Planetary 1 through 27.
Comic Ronin, this is Elvines _comics.
That's
You
right.
can give him a follow.
Please do.
Send him a DM. And that's who you're going to confirm with for this. That's this particular seller, and there's going to be other sellers
That's right.
later. If you missed it,
$45.
it's $10 Gemini shipping for each seller.
And this will be
15 if it
exact-
doesn't fit in a
exact
Gemini. For the sets, it's exact shipping.
Exact
'cause they're a
shipping.
Big stack of books.
Big stack of books.
40 and 70 both claimed.
So
CJ _Kotu, you're going to get 2 entries for that,
two entries in
CJ.
for this. 2 entries.
CJ _Kotu, thank you.
Let's do it. All right, couple more left here. Again, in my effort to bring unique and different things, this is Mobius, the Airtight Garage.
Okay.
Now, has a stain right there. I have it as an 8.0. This is the second print.
Okay.
Now, the last second print sold for 100.
Okay.
I'm at 75.
Okay.
$75. Mobius, the Airtight Garage. Please look it up on eBay. They'll claim it instantly.
Okay, so it has that
It
stain.
has the stain. That's why I have it as an 8.
Other
So
than that,
a little bit of wear, but really pretty nice. It is a second print.
it's heavy too.
It's heavy.
Thick boy.
It's by Epic, so it's back from the late 80s. Trade paperback. Last one sold for 100. Is 25% off.
All right, the collected fantasies.
Of Jean-Paul Jarou. which we
Jean-Paul
call Mobius.
Jarud. I mean, to write some of these guys' fantasies up, it would be thicker than this. Some of these guys in chat. All right.
And this is, I mean, if you don't know him, he can be adult at times.
All right, there you
He can
go.
be adult at times.
75.
75. Last one sold for 100. If you guys think it's a really good deal.
If you buy it, it can be the guy from Jumanji, MJ.
Sure, definitely a can. You can make it that if you want. All right, last one on this wall. Let's go with a complete set of Wolverine and the X-Men. Oh, this is a fat boy.
Wow.
This is a fat boy.
All that.
All that. This is a complete
What?
set. $45. The last sold are 60 and 65. Those are last sold. I'm 45. It is 1 through 42 with the annual. 43 books. Complete set.
Wow.
That is going to be $45. We're paying pretty much $1 a book.
$45
$1 a book.
for the whole thing.
The whole thing, the whole set.
So remember, he's gonna do the actual shipping.
Exact shipping.
Exact shipping. He's not
Exact
gonna make
shipping.
money on the sets.
Not at
The
all.
sets are actual shipping. TN Comic Collector takes it. 45.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Kian.
TN underscore comic underscore collector was first.
And I will also say, if someone's SoCal like me and they want to get some of the sets and pick up, of course we can do local pickup. No
Okay.
doubt about it, for sure. All right.
All right.
Ali, we got 4 things left. And then we're going to go do our free
So
drawing.
that's for both. They're both
60 for
signed.
Both signed.
And, this
The
is it.
Mobius, the Complete Planetary, and the third Twilight Zone. That's
And then we're gonna run this drawing. So a claim from this wall got you into this.
That's the
Anyone want any of these? Make any last
Make an offer.
offers
I'll
because
take
we're gonna run
offers.
that giveaway.
We have not had an empty rack yet.
He's
I'm ready for
taking.
it.
He's taking,
Taking
offers.
Let's do it. Let's empty the rack out and we'll do the
On
drawing
the
for that.
sets, it's just one entry, right? It's not an
Yeah,
entry
it's
for you.
not. No, yeah,
yeah,
it's
no.
one. That'd be like
Jay
37.
already has a lot of work.
Jay's not right.
He
27.
couldn't do.
He's not
He
doing
couldn't do
27.
43 of those on the fly.
No.
But for every other book,
Anything
yes.
else. That is an incredible read. I promise you'll love it. Warren Ellis, it's one of my favorite runs ever.
Jay looked like, no, fuck, no, I'm not doing that. Info on the Dark Crystal books.
Info? Okay.
Oh, Dark. You have a. Okay, so the info is they're both signed.
They're both signed. This is the first print. This is the WonderCon variant, the Virgin variant. You can see right here, the lowest listed here is 100 unsigned.
So there's competition, but 60 takes them all.
60 takes them both. They're both signed by Simon Spurrier. And it's just a hard book to come by, the WonderCon
Takes
variant.
them both.
60
So,
for both.
60 for
You know what?
both.
Let's do 50. Let's do 50, Ollie. Let's do 50 for both. 5-0.
All right, write 50 first. Sweeperman,
50.
I saw you write 50,
Let's do 50.
but there's a dash. I don't know if it's a joke, negative 50, or you want them for 50.
I
Let us
gotta
know,
pay
Sweeper.
him 50 to take it?
Sweeperman, let me know.
I gotta pay this guy 50?
Just it might have been a dash.
Okay. I'll do 50
Okay.
for him. Let's move it. I'm gonna empty the rack.
All right. Okay, so last call. We're gonna run the giveaway otherwise. $50. Sweeperman wants it.
50.
Sweeperman 420.
Sweeper, stop sweeping.
Sweeperman 420. Do you want 35 on the planetary set? And remember, it's gonna be actual shipping.
I'll tell you what. You know what? Because it's Ali. So.
Okay. Shadow Spawn without the A.
Oh my God.
Shadow Spawn without the A.
Wow.
$35.
Shadows. All right, now we gotta sell
Thank
these
you.
two though. That's the rules. We gotta move those two. Let's do it.
Mobius and the third Twilight.
Third Twilight Zone. Last one sold for 100. Let's do a great deal on this. Let's do $50.
50 bucks.
Half price. 50.
$50.
And for the Twilight Zone, 30.
$30.
$30.
So 30 or 50.
Let's do it.
This one for 35?
That one for 35. Wow, that's crazy.
50 or 30, and you'll get your entry.
That's it.
Tell them about the sketch again.
Okay, this is Ben Templesmith, 30 Days of Night.
Okay.
It's on a backing board, so it's not a book.
Okay.
That's for free. We're gonna
Somebody's gonna win that
Yeah,
for
we're gonna
free.
do it.
If you picked up something from this wall, you're
only for
entered.
that wall. Names are in there. And the
Okay.
next wall, Ollie, we're gonna do another sketch on the next wall. So I'm giving out 4 sketches today for free.
Okay. And then
Last chance.
And then I think after this, I'm gonna go
Going
to
to
Fisk.
Fisk?
Right.
We're gonna go to Fisk Comics. So
He's ready.
Jake's
One
Jake's on what we're calling our casting couch over there.
Oh, woo! There we go. Hey now.
All right. I'm not seeing anything,
Let's do
so
it.
we're gonna
Let's
run
do
the
it.
giveaway.
We're on it.
We're gonna run the
We're
giveaway.
gonna shake it up like Taylor Swift.
Okay.
And then Ollie's gonna put his hand in the hole.
All right.
Put your
Let's
hand
do
in the
this.
hole, Ollie.
Let's do this. All
Ollie's got his hand
right.
in the
This is
hole.
going downhill fast.
And who's gonna win it?
E. Wayne. Wayne Industries.
E. Wayne, congratulations, E. Wayne.
Nice.
Thank you so much, guys. Thank
E.
you so
Wayne,
much.
you got that.
Thank you. Hey, lava's coming, but right now, my guy Fisk Give him all the love he gets.
We'll
Go get
be-
a Fisk.
I think we'll be back with Alvin's, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, he
brother.
still has more. All right.
All right, guys, you got to cool off a little bit from LV. We're bringing you the heat now.
So this is Jake, you guys. Fisk Comics. It's just
going on,
Fisk
guys?
Comics, right? If
Just
there's no
Fisk Comics.
Fisk
Make it
Comics,
easy.
I'm putting it in chat.
Perfect.
Hey, a very respected man in the SoCal comic community. Ties to one of my favorite people, JP. This man is a good man right here. I've been to his shop,
right there.
and he's got good strength. He's had some hard times at times in the shop,
Yeah.
and keeps coming back, man. Good dude.
Resilience, that's the key.
So Fisk Comics, the history with Elite. He's been on live streams with Elite. When we started the split screen live sales, we did live sales with Fisk Comics during the pandemic at the Remedy tour.
Beginning of COVID.
It is an honor to have. It's a good dude.
Yeah, we
So
love
welcome
Elite.
back, Jake.
Welcome,
All right.
guys. So we brought a mix today. So I know you've been seeing comics all morning. We have a little bit of everything. We have comics to even TCG behind Ali here. We filled the whole wall.
Oh my gosh.
So whatever you're looking for, we'll go through all of it. We have Pokemon sports, Yu-Gi-Oh, animation, original art. So we'll just get started with the
Okay.
first wall.
And
So-
yeah, one last thing before we. So this is Fisk Comics,
Yes.
an LCS, you guys,
Yes.
a local comic shop.
We did-
You guys are supporting them when you claim. So let's show them some love. Brick and mortars.
Brick and mortars.
All right.
So this is stuff that came out of the original collection recently. This gentleman has a almost full cast signed X-Men 2000 movie sheet. It's like a 16 by 14. So you have Hugh Jackman, James Marsden, Cyclops, Halle Berry, Jean Grey, and Patrick Stewart. The hardest one easily Halle Berry. Asking 1,500 mainly because there's a crease that goes right down Wolverine. But hard cast to get. There's not much signature-wise for the cast. I think recently they've been popping up through Twin City Comics. 1,500, and everything we have up, we're hearing offers. So don't- not be afraid.
1,500. All the signatures.
All the
They're-
signatures.
It's not authenticated yet, but it's guaranteed,
Yeah,
right?
guaranteed authentic.
1,500 guaranteed authentic, as it always is on Elite. 1,500, you got all those signatures.
Okay, next one up. This is a big boy. This hasn't been publicly for sale since 2000.
This-
is
The measurement's wrong. It's not
Is it not?
not 16 by 14, right? It's longer.
It might be 18 by 14 then. It's right around there.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Larger sheet, not a 8 by 10. So
Okay.
you're getting a larger photo on this guy. This one, let me pull this down for you. This is Batman Beyond 1, Volume 2, page
Oh,
4.
what are going to be your shipping costs? So
Okay, so easily shipping books. I keep it flat rate, $6 for anything raw. If you're doing for slabs, we're doing 15 flat.
Okay, so
Anything-
yeah, I don't know the exact measurements here. I think that's more than 16.
No, well, what's the size of this? It's the same size as this frame.
Okay. It's
So I
what?
put it over it. What's
Oh, it's the same size.
Same
as this?
size of the frame.
All right,
Yeah.
so it's original comic book art size. Is that what it is?
exact same size? Yeah.
So somebody help us out with the measurements. Just confirm. All right, and then so you're shipping. You were saying
so easy books, raw books, including the magazines, $6. Anything larger that's going to be like the slabs and stuff, medium flat rate box, 15.
15. Okay. All right. So 11 by 17 might be the winner. Okay.
Okay, so 11 by 17 on this.
Okay.
This guy, like I said, Batman Beyond, Volume 2, Number 1, page 4. So this guy is from this book, signed by Craig Russo art, and we even have the original paperwork from the guy. He paid $80 for this thing back in the day.
Okay.
So this guy asking $3K on this. This is
So sorry. Who's the artist?
Craig Russo.
Craig Russo. Batman Beyond.
Batman Beyond 1, page 4. It's from Volume 2.
Batman Beyond 1. This is Volume 2.
Yes.
Number 1.
Yes.
Page 4.
Asking $3K, and it comes with the book signed by Craig as well with COA.
Okay, so it's a page from this book
this
right
book.
here. Page 4. $3,000 off. I mean, $3,000 ask. It's framed.
Shoot us offers too.
Comes with the paperwork as well.
All right.
Okay.
Then we have Animage mangas. These are all Studio Ghibli, all
Yeah.
complete with the inserts. We have 60 on D, 75 on E. F is 200 because F comes with the poster that everyone wants. It's the castle from Studio Ghibli.
Okay.
200 on this, or shoot us an offer. And then we even have color guides on G from, I want to say Tom Lyle.
Okay.
with paperwork.
With paperwork. All right. So color guides.
Sorry, Tom Smith. That's what we have, but paperwork.
Tom Smith.
Yes.
Okay. You got the Kiki's Delivery. These are just Studio Ghibli inside.
Yeah, Studio Ghibli, but they also have mixed. You have some Dragon Ball, some Gundam.
Fire of Time. A distinguished individual picking up a distinguished piece.
There's your poster.
There's the poster, unopened.
That's all the inserts.
Beautiful. Fire of Timio 1. Who's writing? All right. Fire of Time. That's you might want to watch too. Just so it's FYRE of Time, and then an O, and then the number 1 underscore. Thank you, Octavio.
Thank you.
$200.
All right.
Okay.
We'll go on the other end here. We have first appearance of Shocker, ASM 46. It's a fine copy. We have
Give
a
them
280.
the number grades just so they
Let's
follow
say
along.
like
6-0?
6065.
6-0, maybe a 6-5,
Did you have
280.
Nope, not pressed
280.
either.
Okay.
We then have the king size special ASM number 6. VG minus, you're probably looking like 335, $50.
335. Remember, this is Fist Comics, you guys. Local comic shop here in Southern California.
This one
so
is
I appreciate the support.
ASM King Size Annual 2. This is the first meetup of Doctor Strange and Spider-Man. This one's about a 1020, completely attached.
All
Have
right,
it at 80.
1020,
Feel free
80
to make offers
bucks.
too, guys. So next one is, we have a lot of King Size Annuals here. ASM King Size Annual 22, VG Plus, so probably about a 4 or 5, give or take, $8.
All right. Culture Den, it's about supporting the shop, all right? They got bills to pay, they got overhead, and we want them to be around, right? So
Okay,
however
so-
we can get it to them, let's get it to them.
Next one, King Size Special ASM number 8. This guy we have a fine minus, so probably about a 6.0. Badass Shocker reprint, so same
Yep.
as the other one,
Yep.
just reprinted story. We have it at 20.
$20, the reprint, and if you want the OG one and a 6.0, maybe 6.5, it's right there.
And then we have the FF23, awesome Doctor Doom, early Doctor Doom. VG minus, so probably about a 3.5. We have it at 125, or make an offer on this guy.
Okay.
And then we have the ASM King Size Special 3, Avengers versus Hulk on this one. 3.0, $45.
3.0, $45. All right.
Okay, then we got slabs. Actually, not even slabs. This I'm hoping Billiam takes. Austin 316. So this is old school carnival glass.
All right, get the beers. Get the beers.
Right, get the beers.
All right.
What? So, I don't know if you guys remember the carnivals back in the day, where you throw the darts at balloons, stuff like that. These were the prizes. $20 on the Austin.
Okay, whoever
316.
won this spent more than $20 trying to win it. I can
Yeah,
tell you that
that's
right now.
That's right. And missed all the balloons too.
It was probably $20 to throw. I don't
So
know.
we have Green Lantern 48. It's the DC Universe version, which
Okay.
is harder to find. 9.4, 200. Shoot an offer as well.
Okay.
Again, guys, don't be scared to shoot offers. We'll hear out anything. We're here to sell. Smallville Season 1. This is actually, Smallville Season 11, number 1. This one is very hard to find. Second print. There's only 596s on the census and 898s on the census. So hard
Okay.
to get. 500 or best offer. This one's probably the rare boy for the slabs.
Okay, I'm going to do a little scanning here. So Lil Wayne,
Yeah,
$20. Okay, Bill. I'm sure Bill's spent more than $20 trying to win that in the course of his life.
I'm gonna be honest, Bill. This one was aimed at you, buddy.
Trader Bill _ comics. The bonus is you were targeted.
Yeah.
All right.
That's why you're my favorite, buddy. And feel free, ask questions, guys. The
So this
MODOK
is
sketch.
original
That's
sketch.
all original art from Ray Anthony Height.
That's
I graded
cool.
it, got a 9.8. The way I got that done, I asked for a headshot of MODOK, and he told me he can't do a headshot of MODOK. He's just a head. So I got the whole body.
Damn.
$300 on that one.
Life hacks.
Yep. That one's first Spider one. Edge of Spider-Verse 2. This is the comic book variant.
Oh, nice. It is Edge of Spider-Verse 2. Comic bug
That's
variant.
probably a more affordable way to get first Spider-Gwen, honestly.
Very cool. That's that Little Wayne.
Yep.
All right, first Silk, right? This is the
First
variant.
That's the Ramos. The manga Rick and Morty.
The manga and a 9.8.
Hard
Got
to
the
get.
West Coast. Look at this. The Tupac, Spider-Man, 120. Rob MC wants to pay for the bill claim. So that's $20.
Okay.
So just you're gonna invoice Rob MC 45678.
Perfect.
He wants to buy that for Bill. Thank you, Rob. So Fist Comics, you guys. So this is signed by Eastman and Laird. You guys always asking for Laird
Hard
signatures.
to get. Sign on the inside cover.
Laird signature on the inside cover with Eastman, and this is the fourth print, #1. Turtles fourth print, #1, signed by both, authenticated by CBCS. Any interest? He has all kinds of collectibles. So here are the comics, and then we're gonna go to cards and other collectibles.
We did a mix just so you're not just comics all day. So we have a little bit of everything for you guys.
We're gonna mix this up
And
here in a
feel free to
moment.
shoot offers. We'll hear out any offers.
Any offers? We can test them out with offers before we move on.
And I just added the James Bond for your eyes only 9.4, $80. So for the Roger Moore fans, nice James Bond book.
B, the original art, Batman Beyond, it's 3K.
3K, you get the signed book, you get the art and all the paperwork for it.
3K. This is original art. 300, and it's a 9.8.
And then the Batman Beyond is issue 1, volume 2.
It's a 9.6 white 250. How much is the Shocker? It's a 6.0, maybe 6.5, 280. You want to see it? Colors look great. He has it at a 6.0. He said maybe a 6.5, 280. Okay, so last call here. Anyone else? Any questions? You want to make any offers? See anything?
That is a sketch on Iron Man.
Yeah, the Iron Man is a sketch on
This is a sketch, original art, you guys. Look at this. Look at the detail.
Ray Anthony Height. He's done a lot of DC stuff.
Afra? Dr. Afra?
Dr. Afra, I want to say Truth and Injustice, and a couple other titles, and he's doing Midnight Tiger right now.
Zoom in on the Jackman sig, okay?
We have a couple Jackman signatures today.
Sounds like there's another Hugh Jackman piece as well, but the cast.
That one's a little harder because there's a lot of individual signatures for them, but together is the hardest part.
Yep. Okay, so we're gonna move on. Any other interest, let us know. Now to the mixed collectibles. The cards have entered the room.
Okay, if you're into Pokemon, you're looking for English, 10 each. We have Twilight Masquerade. You can pull a $200 Greninja. We had a customer do it recently. And then these are Temporal Forces, $10 each. If you're not finding anyone for them, we can get them to you. You can either open them live or we can send them to you to open them.
Okay, so there's Twilight, right? Twilight 10 and how many you want? Or Temporal 10 and how many you want?
And we've had good lucks with pulls lately.
You don't have to fight anyone. You don't have to get your hair pulled.
Yeah,
or
they're English packs. They're not the Japanese ones. So
you gonna support a local comic shop.
trust me, Pokemon has legit been the craze lately. It's insane.
Okay.
Okay, so where do you want to start here? We can start on this end for you. We can start on this end. Up to you.
My comments might be frozen. Can I have a test in chat, just so I know? And then, yeah, David, can you check to make sure my comments didn't stop?
So at the end, another color guide. The wild
Test.
Thing,
Okay, I see it.
The
Okay,
Wild Thing is original Ron Lim artwork.
I see it.
Rough covers.
Okay, let me do some scanning. I want to make sure there's a lot of mixed collectibles, so I want to make sure that you guys let me know what you want to see, because there's all kinds of stuff. I see it. I see the test. Any Magic the Gathering?
So
Somebody's
Magic the
asking.
Gathering I didn't bring. If you need it, just DM us and we can send you pictures of what we have.
Okay, and this is signed by what is this? The
We
Magneto?
even sold the Black Lotus through Elite. So we had a Black Lotus.
Oh man, I wish I would have bought that. Forgot about that.
So this guy, signed by Ian McKellen. So that's signed by Magneto. Hard signature to get.
$400 signed by Ian
I know it's hard to
McKellen.
see, but it's right here.
And he's coming back, right?
Yeah, he's coming back. So Pokemon, fresh singles. We have new to even original, like base set 2. Just let us know what you'd like to see. We have a little bit of everything, even sports.
Okay, so this is your break from comics. Pokemon. Montalvo, great to meet you, man. We gotta do it when I'm not streaming. I gotta see you again, man. Good seeing you.
Here you go. This is a mix of both.
What
worlds.
sealed packs are available? We got Temporal and Twilight, right?
Yeah, Twilight Masquerade and Temporal Forces.
$10 each. You can claim multiples.
So this might be for one of our Marvel fans. This is a flight suit
Oh, okay.
of Reed Richards from the movie, numbered. So that was actually
Oh, wow.
movie worn.
Movie worn flight
Fantastic Four
suit.
flight suit. PSA
All right.
10. We have it at 80. You're shooting offer.
$80 and you get a piece of the suit.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Funny enough, the chases Jessica Alba's flight suits.
Wait, where's Jessica Alba?
We don't
suit?
have them.
Oh, damn
but
it.
if you buy the box, that's what people are hunting for on this one.
Oh, yeah, I don't
You
blame them.
wonder why.
Okay. Ahsoka card. Do you have an Ahsoka card?
Yeah, where it is here? Right here. So, Gem Mint 10, Ahsoka Tano, $40.
$40. Let's see the Bulbasaur and Zabatos.
The Bulbasaur. So we have
Zapdos.
this guy right here.
Zapdos.
Bulbasaur right here. So Bulbasaur's. From,
Okay, don't make fun of me about my Pokemon knowledge or lack thereof.
Hey
All right?
man, they're gonna call you an unk, bro. So this is the deck set from Bulbasaur, $8. Nice hollow.
All right.
You can see the shine on it.
$8. Do we have like light played, no played, medium played?
Yeah, so this guy, light play, has not been played.
Light
guy
played,
ripped it and
okay.
just sleeved it. Zapdos, where did I see him?
Any cool
Right here.
Arceus?
Arceus, I actually do not
No.
have.
Okay.
This is a Black Star promo. So this is one of the promotional cards from when I was a kid from the 90s.
Okay.
$8.
All right, there it is. Zapdos. $8.
If you do Zapdos Bulbasaur, I'll do 10.
$10 for both. 40 is claimed. 40 was Ahsoka. Wireless _ Henry. And again, this is Fist Comics, local comic shop here in Southern California. Graded Pokemons.
If anyone's into sports, this is a second year Sandy Koufax, I believe 56. Still when he's with Brooklyn, before LA, 200. You're probably like a 2-0.
2-0, Sandy Koufax.
Second year.
All right, $10 for both.
Okay.
Big Delph.
Black Star promo and Bulbasaur.
Write the price to claim, you guys. Otherwise, I don't know what you're doing.
Thank you.
Big Delph. Big D-E-Elf, $10. And then, okay, so Comic Cameo wants to claim 5 Pokemon packs. So, whichever you'd like, because he's going to give them away.
I'm going to be honest, better chance at a better card on this set.
Okay, so give him 5 of those, because he's going to give them away. Comic Cameo's going to buy 5 of them. And we're going to give 1 pack per person to the next 5 claims. Thank you, Comic Cameo.
Perfect.
So Comic Cameo,
I'll put these right here.
put them down for $50, and then the next 5 claims, you get 1 of those packs free.
And these, don't worry, we have 2 full boxes that I bought for the sale, so we're not running out right now.
Okay, they
So,
got more. All right, the flight suit was how much?
I have it at 80.
$80. It's done.
Got it?
Trader Bill _ comics. He says he does not. He's not going to take one of the free card packs. That's his reward for being an elite, part of Team Elite. So he doesn't get the pack.
Thank you, Bill.
Trader Bill _ comics. Thank you. Scan of the graded cards. You got it.
Thank you.
Who's this? Oh, Tito Santana.
Yeah,
Okay.
we have some old school wrestlers up there. Tito and Santana.
John
Sheamus.
Cena at 10. Braun Breaker.
That's rookie.
Breaker.
Yeah, current United States champ, I think.
Oh, I didn't even know that was a belt.
Intercontinental?
I know
It's either that or
Intercontinental.
Intercontinental. He's one of the 2. He's current right now.
All right, you know what? I'm old. Okay, I'm getting up there now.
That's right. We'll make you watch WrestleMania.
I'm gonna be Unk after this. I'll take a free pack and buy 5 as well. So okay, 5 claims, 5 this
master?
product, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I think so. So 5 of them,
Okay.
and he's gonna get 6 because of the freebie, right? Nowhere Comics. That's
Thank you.
Nowhere like knowledge. KNOWHERE Comics with an X. How much was the Cena?
Just like that restocked. Cena, I want to say I had it at 70, but I'll do a deal. 50
Well, they want
bucks.
to claim it, so let's.
I'll do the deal for them anyways. 50
Okay.
bucks for a 10.
$50. City Spartan. You wrote claim, but you need to know how much
10.
you're paying.
249, 50 bucks.
$50. Nowhere Comics. I don't really think we can crack them right now. Let's try to see how much support we can show the shop in the limited time we have.
That's good enough for me. Okay.
Nice blue parallel, number to 249.
Okay.
Panini Select. There's nothing on the card.
Okay, $50. City_Spartan_comics.
Can't see it.
And you're gonna get a pack. You're gonna get a pack. That free pack is gonna come with that. Okay, they're testing you out. What is this? BT? Is that Batman? This Batman Beyond? This BTAS? What is that? Is that this?
I don't know. TAS?
Batman Beyond?
Batman the Animated Series?
I don't have Batman the Animated
This
Series.
is Batman Beyond.
Yeah, that's Batman Beyond 1, Volume 2.
Okay, so just make sure you know what that is. It's
that
Volume 2, number 1.
Yeah, that's the Terry McGinnis versus Bruce Wayne issue.
Okay.
Okay, and just to restock, here's a Magic Johnson auto going up. We have it at 90.
All right, Magic Johnson signed. Any more Star Wars cards?
We do have the Mon Mothma auto at a 10. This is the original actress from, was it Return of the Jedi?
Yeah.
I'll do a deal on it, 60 bucks. for the
Okay,
auto,
Stampede's testing you out on that original art. $1,500 offer.
10. I'll counter, do $1,750. It's yours, done deal. You get the book and the paperwork.
$1,750 counter. It's almost half off, Stampede. You made the offer, so he's working with you. $1,750 would take it. It is Batman Beyond Volume 2, Issue 1, Page 4. Okay, info on the trunk cell, road signature.
Okay, so trunk cell, original animation cell. This is one of those stories you tell your girl, don't sell my stuff.
$60 on the Mothma.
Got it?
All right, wireless _Henry.
So, short story.
Do you know Pew Pew Pew?
Yeah, I do.
He wants to kick in $100. $1,650
I appreciate
would
it.
take it.
Thank you.
$1,650 would take it. I told you guys we need to support our LCS. I'm gonna match it. $100 from Elite too.
Okay.
$100 from Elite also. So what does that get it down to? 200? You said what?
So I said 1750, so it means 1550.
$1,550 will take it. Blue Rage.
Actually, he offered 15, right?
He offered. He has to just come up $50.
No, it's done deal. I'll do it.
I'll do it. He'll do it. It's done. 1,500.
We're not here to argue.
Stampede 21589. You got a great deal. You just helped out a local comic shop. The real MVP. So Stampede 21589. You're gonna pay $1,500.
Thank you.
There's gonna be $100 from the real MVP. Let's see. That is Pew 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 873. Gonna kick in 100. I said I'm gonna match. Elite's also gonna match that $100. That gets it done.
Awesome. Thank you. And you get a pack.
Awesome. And you get your pack.
Yeah. Perfect.
Pablo says, "What's good, Fisk?"
What's going on, Pablo?
All right, sorry guys. Let me catch up with
So, they said animation cell.
Animation Cell 300.
The short story on it: girlfriend got mad at her boyfriend. They bought it together, sold it to us. So
There you
300
go.
bucks. They normally go for about 500. This one is Dragon Ball GT.
Dragon Ball
Trunks.
GT.
And then they asked about the Rogue auto. This is Anna Paquin auto, $60 as Rogue. COA's on the back.
Okay, and then this was the other Hugh
That's
Jackman.
Hugh Jackman and Anna Paquin on the toy. You never see toys signed.
Okay, Rogue and Logan there, 400.
And again, shoot us offers. This one is unique.
Ooh.
This is an original Matt Groening, Bart Simpson. You have the penciling and then the Sharpie over it. Signed by Steve Vance, Cindy Vance, and then Bill Morrison, who did a lot of the comics.
Yeah.
What I was lucky was it's personalized to Greg.
So who drew it?
Matt Groening, creator of The Simpsons.
Drew it?
Drew it.
Okay.
Original Matt Groening.
$1,000.
Hard to get any Matt Groening stuff.
All right, Blue Rage. I don't know. Look, I need a price on the EO Sky.
Oh, okay. EO Sky.
EO Sky.
Current women's champ. Asking 100. It's a Gem Mint 10.
How much is it?
$100.
$100. Jeremy Giblets, you're missing a zero. $1,000 offer on The Simpsons. I mean, $1,000 ask, I should say. $40 Rogue signed.
Done.
Where's that?
Right
Oh, here?
Yep.
Okay. Let's give that to Ian QC. Thank you.
Thank you.
No problem. This is the creator of The Simpsons drew this.
So that was the last free pack. He got it.
And then the last free Pokemon pack has been awarded to you. Do you want 200 on the sell?
Meet me at 225. It's a done deal.
Nowhere Comics, just come up, $25. And then I got a claim at 100. Was that the wrestler?
EO, yeah.
Okay, that was 100.
Yep. Thank
Blue
you.
Rage 9456.
Nice card. EO Sky Auto.
Thank you. Any more Dragon Ball Z?
Dragon Ball Z, no. We do not have any more. Not
225 done. Nowhere Comics.
Thank you.
They claimed something earlier, right?
Yep.
So it's no as in knowledge. And then HERE, comics with an X. Congrats. Love it. Okay, somebody was asking for a scan of the Pokemon because they were watching with their kid. Let me do some of that. If your kid has requests, we can...
We kept it a mix of affordable and a little bit higher end cards. So you have a wide range of like 3, 4 to 20, 50, 60, 80.
There's also packs if you just want to...
Yeah, if you want packs, we have packs. Save you the hassle of hunting them out.
Did you get the Rogue Pokerman? No, you offered 40. But before you did that, Ian had offered 40, and that was first, and we took it.
Okay.
What other wrestlers are signed?
Wrestlers, I have Edge right now.
We have these anime mags, J.R. McGiblets. Jake, do you know what issues these are?
Okay,
Or?
so the Animage, this is number 2. This is February number 2, August number 8, and we sold the other one. I think these are 89, yeah.
Okay.
So, actually, the covers don't do it justice. Let me show you the inside. So, these are write-ups for all the mangas that are coming out. It's pretty much like their manga TV guide. But
These are clean, you guys.
It has
Inside.
Dragon Ball, Studio Ghibli, even some that you forgot about. Like, look at that. That's cool.
Oh, Totoro. That was Totoro,
Yeah,
right?
it has all the inserts. These are pretty much
You want
the
100
write-ups.
for both?
Done.
All right, OG_Larry won strikes. All right, OG_Larry won $100 for both.
You have to go scare Matt, though, this afternoon at the store.
All right, Larry, thank you. Any rainbow Pokemon cards and which other wrestlers are signed?
The rainbow, I only have
They got
this
an
Gyarados.
Edge signed.
The only rainbow one I have right now, Gyarados, 35.
Gyarados.
Even then, make offers.
It's Gyarados?
This one,
Gyarados?
Gyarados.
All right, I'll leave the Pokemon to you.
It's all right.
We'll
teach you.
$65.
Guys,
They're gonna teach me.
I'll be dressed up as Ash Ketchum by the end of this.
Yeah, that's right. I'm going to become Ash by the end of this show.
The ones I put up, David Ortiz auto, Big Poppy,
Tommy made it. I see you.
and then we put up the Roy Halladay jersey, $20.
Do you want 30 on the rainbow?
Done.
All right, that's going to go to City Spartan Comics. Thank you.
Spartan, thank you.
8-Bit Addict showing you some love. 8-Bit_Addict. He wants to give out $50 worth of credits. So $10 credits on the next claims of 100 or more.
Thank you.
Thank you, Gil. 8-Bit_Addict. So $10 credits on the next claims of 100 or more. Appreciate that. Give a Shadowless Venusaur base set. Nordart!
What's up,
What's up? What's up?
Shadowless Venusaur, not right now. We don't. I might have a couple Shadowless at the shop. If you just DM us, we can.
Shout out to Nordor, who came in from San Diego.
Yeah, I hit all the traffic on the way here. Maximum.
He's out of his mind. He left beautiful San Diego to come see us. Good to see you, brother.
Beautiful LA.
All right, someone requested Chet Holmgren. This is a rookie. This is the PSA 9. $20. I'll do a deal.
$20.
I want to say they're going for about 40. We'll do
B
20.
Price is saying I look like a middle-aged Ash.
Dang.
All right,
That's a
is
compliment.
that good?
That's a compliment,
That's good.
yeah.
Okay.
You
All
gotta
right,
figure out
that's
that
good.
goes.
There you go. I'll take it. B Price.
X-Men, not certified, but will guarantee
It's
authentic.
guaranteed authentic. It always is on
If
Elite.
it comes back non-authentic, full refund.
All
I'll
right.
let you open the toys.
So JSA could easily do that for you, especially if you go to any of the shows. They're usually there. It's a quick process. Or
Okay.
let me just kind of do some scanning.
This one not bad.
How much is Chet Holmgren?
$20.
$20.
That's the one we just showed.
High end Pokemon. What do we got? High end.
High end. The biggest one I have right now.
Who the hell is this?
the Expedition.
What is this? Rescue Cat?
So those are Yu-Gi-Oh.
Rescue
right here.
Cat.
This is a basic Yu-Gi-Oh that we're just testing. We don't know if anyone's into Yu-Gi-Oh. If you're into
All
it, we have
right.
it.
Who's into this?
We got a lot of people playing Yu-Gi-Oh.
All right. Yu-Gi-Oh people. Yu-Gi-Oh's. Who the hell is this?
Neo Space Aqua Dolphin, baby. I'm gonna have you playing Yu-Gi-Oh at the end of the week.
Okay. All right.
Here's
all
probably
right.
the highest end one we brought right now. This is the Expedition Mew. What makes this one sought after is these swirls. If you have a swirl on your hollow, it's worth more.
Okay.
It's not like considered an error like how you would with comics, but it's sought after when you have these
That's
little
something you like to
swirls in
see.
it. Yeah.
Okay. So the swirls on
200
there.
or best offer.
On the Mewtwo or Mew.
Nice
Mew.
card. It's one
Okay.
of those cutesy ones.
Blastoise on the bottom row.
$45 on Blastoise. We have this guy right here, and then we have the two slabs, which is 20 and 20 on the slabs.
Oh, that's crazy. 20 and 20. It costs more to grade it.
Did the check go? Or
The
no?
Chet Holmgren.
For 20?
This is just $20.
Yep, $20 for the Chet Holmgren. Okay.
LOL, you're offering 125 on what? Oh, the Mew probably.
The Mew, Mimi 135. It's done.
All right, just come up $10, LOL.
Yeah.
I'm sure he's gonna do that.
So for my Doyer fans, Chris Taylor Auto, $25.
All right, Chris Taylor signed.
And then this one hurts to sell, but this is a Joe DiMaggio game worn pants pinstripe,
What?
$85. Jolton Joe DiMaggio, Yankees.
All right, 135 is claimed. That's the Mew, right?
Thank you.
LOL, the number 4 DET. Thank you. Any Minikyo? Mimikyu?
Do I?
Minikyu?
I don't think not today, not right now.
Okay. Any graded Knicks cards?
Do I have no? I don't. Well, no, we don't have any graded Knicks, but we probably have some game worn stuff that we'll put up.
If you have a swirl on your hollow,
Yeah.
you should see a doctor.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a problem. That's definitely a problem.
85? Did you show something for 85? Oh, this?
On
Joe DiMaggio.
Yeah,
All right. Poker Man 1985. That's
Jolton Joe has
really
a new home.
cool. Wow. Okay. Poker Man 1985.
Thank you.
I was expecting a higher price there. Can I see the Blastoise, please? Okay.
Yeah, so you
So
have that
this
one.
one?
And the two.
Which set is this one
So
from, Jake?
that one is from a more modern Blastoise deck.
Okay.
So it was made around that card,
Okay.
and a bunch of them are hollow. So we have like the Squirtle. I think this is the same set.
Okay.
They're made to look like the old ones.
Okay, so they're made to look like the old
They're
ones.
2023.
2023s. And then there's other ones too, you guys, so I don't know. There's more Blastoise. There's one here too. Just let us know. He knows all about them. Can I see the rest of the graded wrestling cards? So we have Tito Santana. I know
You
him.
got Sheamus,
Okay, I don't know him. There.
current wrestler.
$50.
Then you have Rated R Superstar Edge, and
Okay.
then Braun Breaker Rookie,
Okay.
and then you have
I have all 3 of these together. You're gonna like it. Complete story. $30 for all 3.
$30 for
I mean,
all.
That's like a $25
3.
book right there. It's like 25.
Yeah, you could have charged probably 30 for the one.
could.
You get all 3.
All 3 for
30.
Ali invited me. I'm trying to make him
$30. It's done. It's done. Nowhere Comics.
This one right here?
Yep. Nowhere Comics. $30.
$30.
Nondoville, you were second. All right, so this is all that's left. Oh, you have.
Can I do a couple of
Yeah,
these?
yeah, yeah.
All right. Fantastic Four 15, first appearance of the Mad Thinker. Beautiful 6.5.
What about 105 on the Batman?
So
305 Bay_Bay. $105. 305 Bay_Bay.
First appearance of the Mad Thinker. Absolutely gorgeous 6.5. You rarely see early raw high grade FFs like this. They've all been graded. Look at the back of that, man. Got a little something right here, a little stain right there. I know lots of people that could get that off. Maybe someone even in this room.
Yep.
I have it as a 6.5, $4.75. It's so hard to find anything even close in this raw grades, but I could find a 5.5 that sold for $4.50. Mine is a 6.5.
Yep.
I think it's an absolute banger of a deal on that book.
You want 40 on the Deathstroke?
I sure do.
Clown
Shoes.
Clown Shoes 09. Thank you.
Clown Shoes. Thank you, Clown Shoes.
If you missed it, this was from Spain, you guys,
Spain.
from España.
That is
That's one you're not going to see very
No.
often.
not at all.
It's bigger than a normal comic.
It is. You would.
What's the X-Men for 100? It is an 8.5 copy of 98.
Yeah. Esta muerta?
There you
Esta
go.
muerta?
Look at this big,
See how it's bigger?
big art.
Juego de Niños. Frank Miller, first meeting of Daredevil and the Punisher from Spain.
That is sweet.
Something you just never ever see.
All right.
I have it. $100 for that book. Great book. Let's do a couple more things.
X-Men 50, we sold it, right? We sold it early.
The 50 been sold.
But don't worry, there's so many comics,
They'll be
all
there.
right?
They'll be there.
This is Elite Comics 11 Hub, Los Angeles. Chris is about, oh my gosh, look. This guy, there's some firepower coming, I'm
ready.
telling you.
Early Twilight Zone, third Twilight Zone's the Dell 01-860 weird numberings. I'm at a 6.0 for 50.
All right.
Third Twilight Zone. And again, you claim any of these, you get entered into the sketch.
And it's
there.
just for this wall, so last chance to get into the entry to win this. We're going to find out who won it shortly.
2 more things. War of the Realms, New Agents of Atlas, 9.8 white. This is, of course, the first appearance of Luna Snow. The GPA, 2 days ago, it sold for $75. I'll move mine for $60. 2 days ago, sold for $75.
Oh, wow.
First appearance of Luna Snow, I'll do $60.
Damn, that
Well,
came down.
yeah, it did.
What's the deal with Bathory? What is that?
Bathory?
I don't know what that is. Bathory?
I don't know what that is.
What is that?
I don't know what the
Shreddy?
Bathory is.
Don't know what that is. Let me know.
And then the last thing we can do, I have tons more, but last thing here, we have again the Mobius trade. This is
That
the
Bathory?
That's Fathom.
Fathom? The
That's
character?
free. That's her name is Fathom.
Okay.
That's
All right.
Mobius, the airtight garage. It does have a stain right there on the cover. I have it graded as an 8.0, $75. The last one sold for $100. I'll do $75.
All right. The gym, you have a $55 offer from Neuro.
On the journey,
Yeah, right there. 70.
55. I'll tell you what, Ollie. Let's do 60 and call it a day.
Just
Come
get
up
to
5.
60.
Come up 5
Euro,
and we'll do it. Come up 5
60
and we'll do it.
bucks.
We'll come up 5 and we'll do it.
So Elvine's been crushing it for a few hours now.
This is my last
This is
one
the
right
final call on Elvine's.
This is it.
The Conan info, it's a 3.5, has some writing. There's some staining as well. 3.5, $60. Neuro_comics.
Thank you, Neuro.
New and then RO_comics. Thank you.
200 for all of these. That's $40 off.
200 for this.
200 for those. It's they're 40
For
added
all
up.
of them.
They're 40 added up. I'll do 200 for the 4 set of Amazings. 200.
Okay, I think he's presented the books he's going to present.
Yeah, I got more, but I don't want to take up my man's time.
All right, yeah, we are over. Elvine's Elite debut. Crushed it.
Fun.
Crushed
Super
it.
fun. Yeah. Super
Crushed
fun.
it.
Loved it.
And then there was Comics with Bonix, who sold every single thing he brought as well.
Everything. Sold
To be
everything.
fair, Elvin's brought a lot more, but he
did.
almost got there.
It's been great. It's been more than great.
Old X-Men's, this is a 98, a 106, a 116,
High grade.
high grade, yeah.
Highest grade you're going to get.
118,
Uber high grade. And then we have the 119.
a 119.
9.2. You'd call it 9.4.
See, they're already saying we need more Elvins. Yes, follow Elvins. Bother him every day, you guys. When you coming back to Elite? What's wrong with you? When are you coming back to
We're
Elite?
gonna have a
every
we're gonna have conversations.
every
We're gonna
day,
talk.
you guys.
We're gonna talk. We're gonna talk. I've had an incredible time. Super fun.
This is what's left.
So, this is what we have left to show you.
And then he's gonna run this giveaway. So any other offers? Let's hear it.
Complete set Wolverine Origins 1 through 50 and the annual Wolverine Origins 51 issues, $110. Last one sold for $140. A week ago on the 30th, I'm at 110. So I will do 110 for that. If that moves you, we can do 110 right here. For that, I have that left. It's a full set.
The full thing. What's the grade on the Spideys? We got a 4.0 on the drug,
3-0,
3.0.
4-0, and a 7-0.
All right.
This is really the only one. They're all complete and attached. This is the one you thought was a 5 yourself.
Yeah, this should be better than a 4.
Yeah. This one just has some spine work, but it's complete and attached. No pop staples, no popped, no, covers loose. Just love the books. Love the books.
Appreciate it, Noble Dad, but I'm surprised it's 60. It's a 9.8 white. Can't do 45 on that one.
No, I cannot, my friend. Last thing we can show you, complete set of Uncanny X-Force. That is 1 through 35. Last sale yesterday on the 10th was 90. The day before it sold for 150, Ollie. In the last 3 days it sold for 90 and 150. I'm at 70.
All right.
I'm at 70. And that's it.
That's it.
That's it.
Last call. He's going to run this, and then I'm going to go over here to freaking Jaws Comics and Cinema Chan. We're not even going to break. We're going to keep rocking on the stream.
That's it.
So it's coming up in a minute. So last call here.
Get a chance to win this. You gotta make a claim.
If you claim anything else on here, you'll get entered to win that. We're about to find out who
Yep.
won that.
This is what we have left. Out of 4 racks. Not bad, 4 racks. This is what we
Yeah.
have left.
See that John? Someone get that She-Hulk. John Fred.
59 on slab. Yeah.
59?
59, John?
$59?
Yeah. John Friends.
Wow, John.
Just make sure that was right.
4 gumballs.
John Friends.
Thanks, John.
59 bucks?
I like it, John. Thanks, buddy.
You saved $1.
Hey, why not? Hey, you
Yeah.
get about 4 gumballs.
Way to work it.
4 gumballs.
John's a veteran around
Hey,
here.
Flip it and reverse it, John. Way to work it.
Is that X-23 and that X-Force run?
That is she?
Is X-23 in the run?
No, it's Wolverine, Phantom X, Deadpool, Archangel, and Psylocke.
Okay.
This is the first time. This is the Remender run with Opeña art. It's a beloved run. Full set, super deal on that set. I'll tell you what, Ollie. You ready for this? Let's do it. $50.
$50.
0. 50. Look at the
$50
souls.
to the set.
Look at the souls. Yesterday 90. 2 days ago 150. $50.
$50 for the whole set.
50 for the set.
X-Men
Come on.
100, you got a $75 offer.
X-Men 100 we sold for the 98.
So this one, are you offering 75 on this, Torito?
I'll do 100 for the 75. What?
I think for the X-Men one, he might mean a $100 one. So
Yeah, if
let me.
the
Yeah, he'll
100
just
sold.
confirm. He'll confirm. The $100 one, issue 98. Oh yeah, $75 offer.
You know what? I'll tell you what. If he does 80, that's a win. 80.
All right, El
75.
Torito,
80.
just come up $5 and you got
You're
it.
gonna say yes. 80. You'll say yes. I can do 80.
John Friend saying he meant to put 50, not 59. All right, so then we'll put that.
Tell him 50. It's fine.
Okay, we're gonna keep it. John Friends, you got it.
50,
50.
John.
We're gonna keep it with you.
$50.
$80 is claimed.
Sold.
L _Torito _911. You got that, Jay? All right, cool. All right, the ASM stack and the Fantastic Four. So he wants this and that.
Yeah.
He's testing you out. 525.
525. We're not. Unfortunately, that's a tough one.
Okay,
I already
675
came
is
down
the total.
here. So this was 240. Added up 240.
Yeah.
So I came down 40 already. I'll
Yeah.
tell you what we'll do. And this is because this is for you, and I appreciate you, and I know you do a great job, and you guys are great. I've had a blast.
Elvines,
I've had
you
a
guys
blast.
crushed
I've had a
it.
blast. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'll do 6. So I'm taking 40 off and 75. That's the bottom. That is $115 off my
600.
already low prices. Already low. So $600 for all 5 books. That's $110.
I'll chip in 20. 580.
580. You got to
580 clears it out.
You're gonna do
Tommy, you will get first crack at it at 580. If somebody wants to be the backup, let us
And
know.
I'll chug this green tea.
190 on the remaining X-Men.
Okay.
This is from Scott Shea.
Okay, so that's 100. So 240, 50 off is tough. 50 off is tough.
580 is done.
Done 580. What a
So it's
deal.
going to be 600 total.
600 total.
580 from Tommy, period, made, period, it.
Thank you so much, Tommy. I appreciate
He's going to
you.
pay 580. Elite will honor the $20, right?
Okay, yeah.
$20.
So
We're going to find out about the Fathom shortly, right now.
We're gonna draw it. So these
Right
are,
now.
These are the X-Men he's talking about. And we're at 100. We're at 240. What was his offer? For the remaining X-Men.
190.
So that's $50 off. I can't do that, Ollie.
Okay.
I can't do that, but I'll tell you what I'll do because of you. I'll take 10 off a book.
All right.
So what is that? That's going to be 100 to 240. That's $200, right?
200,
right?
yeah.
$200. $200. That's the
All
best
right.
you're going to get.
Dude, just come up $10.
I mean, come on.
Just come up $10.
Hey, this is for you, Ollie.
Scott Shea.
This is for Ollie.
Just come up $10. All right, that's gonna work.
That's going to work.
And then I think this is gonna be it. We're over like half an hour. We're gonna go to Jaws.
Jaws has been nice.
So it's done. All right, let's close that out. It's done.
Oh,
C. Scott Shea. C. Scott SHEA.
So much, Scott.
And you're gonna get those entries, and then we're gonna run the winner, and then I'm gonna go to Jaws Comics, and Cinema Chan's also gonna come.
Yep. Are we good? Anything else?
I think that's it.
Let's
Last
do it.
call. We're
Last
gonna run
call.
this thing.
200.
Run this thing.
200.
$200 for
200.
3.5. Has the writing.
Complete and attached. Writing on the front and the back. Some stains. 200.
$200.
You can see that a 3.5 sold this last week for 274. I'm at 200.
Okay, $200.
That's the last one of the day. 200.
All right, we're about to run the giveaway, and then I'm going to start with Jaws.
200. First Conan.
All right,
Here we
waiting 10 seconds. I'm running this giveaway. If you're going to claim it, because then you can get in the giveaway.
There's everyone's names in there, Ollie. You can see them.
They're in there.
They're in there.
All right, just
You
10
ready?
more seconds. All right, picking a name.
Get the name for the Fathom.
This is for the original art. Let me mix this up really
Let's
well.
do it.
All right, here it is. Who do we got? Action Jackson.
Hey,
Action Jackson. You bought that action. There you
Thank you
go.
so much, Action. I appreciate you.
Action Jackson.
Thank you so much.
Christian crushed it. Thank
Hey,
you
thank
so
you,
much.
Elite. Thank you so
Elite
much.
debut
Thank you
at the
so much,
hub.
guys.
Thank
Thank
you.
you, guys.
Jay, great
great
job.
job.
Thank you, man.
Hey.
Appreciate you.
My guy right here. Thank you so
Jay,
much. Ollie.
yes.
Thank you, everybody.
A lot
Hey,
up. You're the best.
Are you guys ready for this?
Yes.
Are you ready for this guy right here?
We
I don't
move
think
into-
you're ready for this guy right
We
here.
move into the late night now. We're transitioning to the nighttime.
Prime time.
You say night. You say night.
Yeah.
Look who shows up. This guy. Cinema Chan.
Wait,
Jaws
wait,
Comics.
wait,
John. All right.
Can we give props to Ali? What time did you wake up this morning?
About 4:30.
Okay,
4:30.
LAX took a car here. He's been doing lives for 4 hours straight and probably another 6 hours. That's amazing.
Chris.
All right, give us the memories here.
Real quick.
All right, we took a
All
picture.
right. All right.
That was-
Okay. So let me. All I need to do really quick is get my battery pack.
Okay.
Water. Want me to hold the camera?
No, I'm good. I got it. We're all set. All right.
All right.
Let's run it.
All right, we're gonna start off.
All right. Here we go. So this is Jaws Comics, you guys.
People have been asking about this book. So I literally just got this in. House Secrets 92. Absolute stunner. And this book, so I graded it a 6.5 and I showed it to Christian. I showed it to David. And
I think they're right.
and yeah, they said Well, David said 7L, so I had it as 6.5.
6'5".
It's a really beautiful book, guys. It's
I mean, I
gorgeous.
see the 7.0. The question is, there's some tanning on the back. It's there. I mean, it's pretty light, but
on the front there,
that's
but
the
it's
only
really
thing
nice
about
book.
it not being
Really
like
nice.
100% 7.0.
Yeah,
It
so
is
I
a
had
beauty.
it as 6.5 to be safe.
Yeah.
So a 6.5 fine plus for $17.50.
All right, 6'5". He's calling it safe. $17.50.
And this is, believe it or not, the first time I've owned this book.
It has this this diagonal or this horizontal break there. Other than that, it's a freaking beauty. I mean, even with that, look at this. So he's calling it a 6'5". Could be better than that. $17.50.
And you get this massive case.
Costa wants to know what the biggest book you're offering tonight is.
You have to wait. Okay, next
Are you
one.
doing payment plans? Somebody's asking.
Yeah, so 30% down, 30 days. If you need more for a bigger book, just let me know.
Okay, and please, you guys hit the paper airplane button. Share this out to your friends, you guys. We're transitioning into some really big offerings starting right now.
I got our first Poison Ivy Batman 181. And this one is it's a low grade. It's a 1015 for 175.
All right, 175.
The insert in the middle?
Yes.
Awesome.
Okay. And I've got a Batman 189 First Scarecrow. And this one is a VG Fine 5.0. I have it at a 5.0 plus because it looks maybe better than a 5.0. 275.
All right, so we might want to show one of the bigger books, if not the biggest, because Costa plans to give you a chip in.
Okay.
And he's worried that he might miss it, so he wants to show you some love.
Let's just show one.
All right, here we go.
Okay. So
Here we go,
I
Costa.
got 3 of these today. So X-Men number 1, 2.0.
All right, X-Men 2.0. People have been asking for X-Men's. Here you go. 2.0, creamed off-white.
This one's 4,500.
4,500. So there's a big one. All right, 275 is done. Before that, though, we had 4 $25 credits on claims of 300 or more, so that won't qualify. Millhouse Comics. Thank you, Millhouse, your
Millhouse,
fellow
thank you.
elite vendor.
Thank you.
Millhouse Comics. And then there's 4 $25 credits on claims of 300 or more from Comic Cameo. Thank you, Comic Cameo.
Thanks, Comic Cameo.
Cert number on X-Men. I can do that for you. There it is. Screenshot it. $250 offer on this X-Men. If you can reach a deal with Jaws, this is courtesy of Costa _mainline. So $250
Thank you,
chip
Paolo.
in. Thank you, Paolo.
Okay, another X-Men one. This is a 1.8.
Another X-Men one. Okay.
Okay, the main defect is this corner right here. There's a date stamp right here. But otherwise, a really nice 1.8.
Okay.
This one's 4,200.
4,200. Any notes on the page quality, expected page quality of House of Secrets 92?
Yeah, I looked at it. It's probably off-white pages.
Off-white? You think it avoids cream? That's probably what the question is.
Definitely avoids cream.
All right. So either off-white to white? Is that what we're
Yeah,
thinking?
yeah. I
Okay.
can pull it out and open it too.
All right, OG.
Okay, this is a low grade X-Men one. It's a 0.5, but again, no notes. But
Did you check all the signature?
it's definitely a beater.
Any Jack Kirby around here would have been on the first page. All right.
Question.
Oh wow, this is something too.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's a 0.5 entry level, no notes. 3,100.
All right, beat. Definitely beat, but complete. Right. 3,100. You got choices.
Yeah.
You got choices. Yeah, could use a cleaning and a press, Mario. Agreed.
Okay, I've got a Strange Tales 110. First Doctor Strange, 5.0 off-white to white. And this one is 2,500.
All right, 5.0 off-white to white. Is that tape residue probably? I think the tape's actually gone. I think it used to be there. Okay. 2,500. So this was a 6.5 raw, 1750. And then this was a 1015, but it does have the pinup.
Yes.
Okay. Now we got a first Doctor Strange.
Okay, I've got a Batman 251. This is a 5.0 for 400.
All right, 5.0, $400. Yeah, first paste pop, Pete. Oh, here we go. Some Golden Age suits.
All right, Superman number 6, 2.5 off-white pages.
All right, look at this. Low grade, but classic. All right, 1,600. 1,600. That is 1940. 1940. Love it.
Okay, I've got a Superman 30. And this is, how do you pronounce that? First appearance of...
Yes. Mick,
The dragon.
Is it like Mick Plix or something?
Yeah, Mickelplex. A 6.0. Pretty big key, though. 1950.
Mickleplex. 1950. Yeah, that's a first appearance there. Off-white to white pages as well.
Okay, one that everybody wants, the Batman 227.
All right, so can't keep these. All right, what's
So
the
I
grade
have
on
this
this
at a
one?
3.0, but again, I think it could be a 3.5, possibly.
3.0 could be a 3.5. Nobody would question it. $400. All right, you got a 330 offer on the Batman 251 from Ian QC.
Come on, $20. 350.
350, Ian. 350. And actually, special shout out for Jaws. You should already show him love, but give him some love because we're actually obviously at his place. He's been an awesome host for the Elite Comics 11 Hub, LA. So really appreciate the hospitality. Really good dude. Friend of mine. Proud to call him a friend. Thank you, Chris.
Absolutely, my pleasure. Okay, Amazing Spider-Man 25. It's a 1.5 lower grade. It has some writing on there. Don't read what it says. $85.
All right, 350 is done. Ian QC. Ian QC, $350.
Okay, this row is all Spideys. Got it.
TFO, I saw you come in late. And then I also saw a comic cameo, but he did accept his counter.
Okay, Amazing Spider-Man 33, the final chapter. This is a 3.5 to 4.0 for 175.
3.5 to 4.0, 175. Okay. Grade on Poison Ivy. It's a 1.0 to 1.5. Elite beater, but it is complete. It has the pinup. Grade on the Batman 227. Millhouse, he said 3.0. 3.0. It's looking pretty damn good for a 3.0. I think it could be a 3.5 easy.
600 for Batman 251, 227.
The Batman 251 sold already. 300 on the 227. 400. Oh,
What's the offer?
wait. So 12-cent keys, it is 400. So Joey, confirm what you want to do there. There's 5 $20 credits on the next 5 claims of 100 or more. This is from Webhead. Webhead, thank you so much.
Oh, Webhead's awesome.
So that's 5 $20 credits. So Joey, even at ask, you'd pay $380. Just play that how you see fit. Just let me know. You put a question mark, so I'm not sure.
Okay,
400. All right, $400. So you're gonna pay $380, Joey. 12-cent keys. You're gonna pay $380 because $20 coming from Webhead. Thank you, Webhead.
thanks, Webhead. Okay, Amazing Spider-Man 41, first Rhino. This is a good to very good 3.0 for 250.
All right, 250. 3-0.
And then I've got a higher grade one. This is a VG Fine 5.0 for 400.
All right, another one. So the X-Men one, this one has a $250 credit from Costa. So $250 credit. You can make an offer still. Thank you, Costa.
Thanks, Costa. ASM 43, the second Rhino, VG minus 3.5 for 125.
Oh, okay, now it's gotten interesting. So you got a payment plan. So it's 30% down, non-refundable, 30 days for the rest, right?
Yes.
$4,000 offer, Pat Sing Sing. So he's expecting, we're going to assume he's expecting the credit on top of that.
How about 41.50 and you get the credit? So what
$41.50, you're going to pay, what's my math? So it was a $250 credit?
$250.
So what is that? Is that
$30,
$38.50? Is that what that is?
$39.
No, 30. Wait.
$250.
So it's a $250 offer, and then what did you counter him at?
$41.50.
$41.50. So $41.50 minus $250 is what?
$3,900.
$3,900 even. I caught a plane at 4:30 in the morning.
That's a steal. $3,900.
Nowhere Comics trying to help us, so he wrote $39.90. All right, you know what? It's the blind leading the blind. All right, Costa, let us know. I mean, Pat, let us know. It's your protected counter. It can be sniped at full price, but Pat gets first crack at his counter.
Okay, absolutely stunning. ASM 15. Just got this in yesterday. It's a fine minus 5.5 or better. Look at that.
Nice colors on this.
Yeah, and again, 3 people in here looked at it and said it's at least a 5.5. So this is 900.
All right, 5.5. So let's. So did Pat say anything? Because there's a backup. I don't know. Nowhere Comics, were you helping with the math, or were you the backup? Pat, I'm trying to give you first crack. Let me know. There's a $100 credit from Montalvo on the Superman 6. $150 offer on Poison Ivy.
Done.
PJ Roscoe, $150. PJ Roscoe, thank you.
Thank you.
$850 offer on the Craven.
850 works.
Yeah.
Do it.
That's Heroes _199. There's no second E there. It's HEROS _199. Thank you.
Okay. ASM number 5. 5.0 off-white to white pages. One of my favorite ASM covers. 1,300.
So the X-Men one, this 2.0, creamed off white. Oh yeah, the credits. Don't forget about the credits. So
250 credit, yeah.
yeah, no, but what? Remember Webhead had $20. Let me see. What was it for Webhead?
That was the
Webhead's credits. Let me see.
this one. The ASM 15 and the Batman 181. Batman 227. Yeah.
Okay, but how many more are left? How many more are left?
Yeah, how many more credits are left?
Which one? On the Academy. There's 4.
From Webhead? 4 $20 credits left?
No. How many credits are left?
Comic Academy?
Yeah.
There's 4. There's 4.
4 left.
So there were 5 total $20 credits of 100 or more from Webhead. So do we have one more left? So there's one more.
Okay, one more left.
Okay, one more left. Okay, so 3,900 is done. So
Thank you.
Pat Sing 4150. You're gonna pay 3,900 because of the legend. Costa, underscore mainline is going to chip in $250
Thank you,
to get that
Paolo.
done. Pat Sing Sing, thank you, but bigger thank you to Costa, who helped get that done in a big way. $250 credit. Thank you so much.
Incredibly generous. Thank you again, Paulo. All right, this book I literally just.
Oh, and then there's also so there's also 4 $25 credits for claims over 300.
Yeah.
So we're not going to stack credits just to spread the love. We appreciate the generosity. Comic Cameos credits still out there as well.
Yeah, this is something.
Okay. All right. Thank you guys. Appreciate the generosity. Special thank you to the record keepers because it's not an easy job. Page quality on the ASM 5, off-white to white. Beauty. All right.
Okay, this book I.
Heroes underscore 199 got some kind of credit, right? On his claim? Yeah, we didn't announce it, so he's just confirming.
Okay.
What credit did he get? $20? What was the book? Heroes. 1 second. Let me just.
Yeah, 850. 850, and then you got the.
Wait, 850 was him?
Yeah, 850.
Let me make sure.
No, he paid $850, and he probably gets a credit too, right?
Yeah, he gets a credit. So
Yeah.
850. So he's gonna get
Comic Cameo.
Comic Cameos credit of what was it? $25. $25. Yeah. So you'll pay $8.25 Heroes. All right. Okay. Cool.
Okay, so this book just came in today. Literally just went to the mailbox and got this. You guys know this? Ultima
Oh
Fallout
wow.
4,
Okay.
the variant edition.
Okay.
Georgievich 9.6 white pager. And I sold one of these for $10,000 last year.
Yeah. Let's not talk about it.
Last year.
Last year. Yes, it's
Beginning
true.
of last year. I did sell
It's
for
true.
$10,000. 4,200.
4,200. 9.6 white pages. This is the first Miles. The Jerkovich. Jerkovich variant. 4,200. 9.6 white. Okay, you got an offer from Rob MC, one of the best, obviously.
Oh, Rob. Love Rob.
All right, you still love him? 10.50.
Oh, man.
10.50. You
wanna
jumped the
look at
gun,
Rob.
Chris.
Rob, I mean, I wrote on here my low is $12.50.
12.50 was his low.
right,
What's the Rob low?
Rob, I'll do $1,200 for you.
All right, 1,200, Rob. You would get a credit of 25,
Okay, look,
right?
I want him to see this. See my low? It says $12.50.
All right, there's his code.
And there's a sale at $18.50 2 sales ago.
All right, now they're going to be looking for those notes. All right.
1,200.
1,200 for Rob plus the credit, so 11.75.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So then the next book is Uncanny X-Men 266. First Gambit.
Nice.
9.8 white pager.
Okay.
This is $600.
$600. 1,200 is done. Rob MC. So he's gonna pay $11.75 because he's gonna take one of those Comic Cameo credits. Rob MC 45678. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Was there a bullseye 9.6? First bullseye 9.6?
have that,
No?
yeah.
Okay.
All right. This is a monster book. This one you never see for sale. It's X-Men number 9, 9-0, off-white to white pages. First meeting between the X-Men and the Avengers. And this one I have at 2,200.
9.0 off-white to white. 2,200. Wow. 9.0. It's an insane grade. Pretty dark cover, too. 9.0. X-Men 9. Single digit X-Men in a 9.0.
And I traded an X-Men 1 to get this, so this is... I was going to keep this my PC, but
All right, there you go. He was going to keep it in his PC, but it's not a 9.2.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not a 9.2 or it would be in the PC.
Okay. X-Men number 14, 6.5, First Sentinels, 600. Off-white to white.
Comic Cameo. I see you, Comic Cameo. All right, 6'5", off-white to white. Dawn of the Dad Comics. $10 credit on the next 5 $100 or more claims. So thank you, Joey. Dawn of the Dad Comics, $10 credit on the next 5 claims of 100 or more. We'll add that to the stack, Joey. Appreciate that.
Okay, and then I've also got a raw copy. This one I had at a 2.5 to 3.0 for $225.
Do we have any giant size X-Men ones here?
No.
All right.
Oh, you have one?
Yes.
Oh, we should show
okay,
that. He's
Cinema
been
Chan has
asking
one.
for a while. Cinema
You want
Chan.
to show them it?
He's getting his girly books ready over there.
Let me make room for John. I'll be right there.
We'll get
Yeah,
that
take
going.
your time, take
These two, yeah, you have time.
Yeah.
We're gonna have one El Tigre shortly.
Okay, Iron Man and Submariner 1, a 9.0 with off-white pages for $550.
Oh wow, Joey trying to get in good with you, Chris. He says he's wearing a Jaws comic T-shirt right now.
What?
Did you send him one or did he make one?
I might have said. Did I send you one?
All right, Dawn of the Dad Comics. Good to see you, man.
I did send him one.
9.0, 550. What are the credits? There's a $25 credit, right? On a claim of 300 or more. And then there's what other credit? Is there something else other than the $10 credit on a claim of 100 or more?
Okay, just I think one more 25.
Okay, one more 25. And then there's $10 credits on the next 5 claims of 100 or more. Courtesy of Dawn of the Dad.
Okay, Journey to Mystery 112, 5.0 off-white to white pages, classic Hulk and Thor cover.
Okay.
$275.
All right, Wade's here. Things just got out of hand. He's wearing Jaws comics underwear. Those are definitely not authorized. Not authorized. He made those himself. Any Invincible tonight? Christian Nicky.
I'm sure somebody.
But some raw.
Okay, we have Roz coming.
All right. Some raw Invincibles, Christian.
One of my favorite covers, Incredible Hulk Annual 1, Steranko Classic, 6.0 off-white pages, $400.
Montalvo, $100 credit towards the X-Men 9. So, Webhead, I think you were saying that you were interested. $100 towards that book, if you're interested, or anyone else. $100 on the 9.0. 9.0.
Okay.
Payment plans for Chris, yes. 30% down, non-refundable, 30 days for the rest. Is there any minimum that they need to spend?
Let's say 500.
500 or more?
Yeah.
David, are you going to be doing any payment plans?
I can.
Okay, like same thing?
No problem.
500 or more, 30% down?
Yep, 30%.
Non-refundable, 30 days for the rest? Okay, cool.
All right. This one is about as rare as you can find. It's a Incredible Hulk 377 third print, and
Damn.
which goes for about 500. This one's signed by Stan,
It's a witness signature.
and I researched the hell out of this book, and I only found 3 copies that were signed by Stan.
Okay.
So I'm pretty sure there's less than 5 copies in the world signed by Stan, and this book is really hard to get. So I have this at $1,200.
C-Barb, what's up? Thank you so much, everyone, for being part of this. It's the first ever Elite Comics 11 hub. This one's in Los Angeles, the Los Angeles area, and there's going to be more, you guys. But what a debut! The sellers have been amazing. Your guys' support has been awesome. We sold 1 X-Men one. There's 2 more fantastic comics up on the board right now. So let us know. Okay. Page quality on the Iron Man Submariner.
It's off-white pages.
9.0 off-white pages. By the end of the night, if you're still with us, I will announce where the next hub is going to be. So here's the preview. It's going to be what month are we in? Yes, it's also going to take place this month.
Oh wow!
All right.
All right, Incredible Hulk 181, first Wolverine. It's a 0.5 because it's missing page 10, which is a non-story page.
Yeah.
And there's also the notes of 3 staples were added. But it's a first Wolverine. The last 0.5 incomplete sold for 1,100. I have this at 1,200. Ask.
All right, $1,200. So you got a page missing. Does not affect the story. 3 staples added. 1,200. Okay, let me see. We had something else. All right, cert number on the X9. You got it.
Yep.
And this is for Webhead. So whatever he wants, he gets. Here you go. Screenshot that. I'll give you the drive-by as well. Let me see. Damn.
Nice.
You got a little bit of overspray up there. That is a nice freaking 9.0. Damn. Okay, he might have got robbed. All right. Is there a low grade Daredevil 1 from anyone?
Not me. I don't know if you have one, Dave.
Okay.
All right, this is again another extremely nice raw copy. This is tells Two Astonished 93.
The colors are popping. They can see it too. This thing looks awesome.
So this is the first Silver Surfer outside of Fantastic Four. Again, I showed this to all the dealers in the room, and they basically said it was a 9.2.
I mean, I'm not shocked. Yes.
Yeah, but again, I just want to be conservative, so I have it at a 9.0 plus,
All right, 9.0 or better to be conservative.
and this is 750.
All right. 750. Yeah, Montalvo. Good point, Montalvo. Yes. All right. A tour. We'll call it a tour, Montalvo. Okay. Any CGC Avengers 1 or Daredevil 1? No Daredevil 1, right? What about
No.
Avengers 1?
I don't have an Avengers 1 tonight.
Okay.
There'll be one later.
Oh, you have
There
one?
will be one later?
Yeah.
All right, there's going to be one later. All right, Left Coast Comics has one, right? All right. So Left Coast Comics in the house, he has one. What about you have a Daredevil 1? No. Okay, cool. Okay, info on the House Secrets. He has it at a 6'5"?
6'5", yeah.
6'5". 1750. It's raw. So it has that horizontal right there. There's a nice copy though. There's a little bit of tanning on back, but it looks beautiful. All right, Webhead is making you an offer. $1,600 offer on the X-Men 9.
Yeah, $100 credit.
$100 credit, and that was from Montalvo, right?
Yeah, Webhead. So this one, I know the last sale was 1,700, but that was like in 2024 or early 2024, and 9.2 sold for 3,000. I could go 2,000 for you on this one.
2,000. So he'd have to pay 1,900
Yeah.
with the credit. I'll pitch in 100 for him also.
Oh wow.
So 1,800 from you. I appreciate all the generosity, Webhead.
thanks,
So happy to do that
This
for
is a
him.
great book. You're gonna be.
We'll freeze that for him. If he comes up 200 out of his pocket, 1,800 out of his pocket with the credits, that'll get it done. X-Men 14, the slab. You got a 550 offer from GCT.
Done.
All right, GCT Designer 1, 550. You're gonna. Is there any more credits? Just the.
Yeah, one credit.
Comic Cameo. So you're going to pay $525. GCT Designer 1, $525. So the credits that are left are $10 credits from Dawn of the Dad. And then there's the $100 specific to the X-Men that Rob's taking it. $1,800 for, Webhead's taking it. Webhead, CC, you're going to take it. $1,800 from you. 100 from Montalvo, 100 from Elite.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you, Webhead. Appreciate all the generosity today and always.
Okay, this book is amazing. It's
You're welcome, Tommy.
first generation slab, Green Lantern 76, near mint minus 9.2, white pages. Has not been worked on, and this one is Again, right at the last sale price, $2,675.
$26.75. It's a 9.2 white. This is a first gen slab, right? First gen? I mean, either first or second. This is
Yeah.
early. And you could tell it hasn't been worked on. They just weren't working on books in this vintage. So 9.2 white. That's an incredible grade, and it's never been worked on. Rothnick, I see you. What are you asking? Any ASM 129s?
I do not.
Any Black Panther 52s?
No.
X-Men 14 on O. Do you want 175?
X-Men 14 on 175.
Thick Neck. What's up, Thick Neck?
All right, let's do it.
All right, Thick Neck. You're gonna pay 165 because of Dawn of the Dad. Thick Neck 5. Thank you.
Okay, I've got a Amazing Spider-Man 78, 9.2 creamed off-white pages, first Prowler. This one's 9.25.
925, 9.2. Creamed off white. Evie Rocks to 6.5. Conservatively, it has this horizontal color break there. It's a beauty. So, but he's being conservative, 6.5. First Juggernaut tonight. I think we sold one earlier. Do we have another one?
I don't have one.
What grade is the Hulk 181? It's a 0.5. Incomplete. The missing page doesn't affect the story. Is the 0.5 X-Men 1 complete? Yes. Right?
Yep, complete.
But
no
it
notes.
has writing. But it is complete. Okay, I think we're caught up.
Okay. I know people asked about this one.
If you guys have any offers here, make them, all right? I told you guys Chris is the host of this hub, so let's show him some love. I'm happy to show him some love, too. Just make the offers. There is a $100 credit towards the Superman.
Okay, I've got a Fantastic Four number 4. This is a 6.0 creamed off-white pages.
How can I not say Thick Neck? That's his handle. That's his handle. All right.
Okay, this one, the last three sales are 2,800, 4,200, and 3,800. So that's a 3,600 average. I have this at 3,400.
All right. 6.0. Creamed off white. You got the corrected Fantastic Four label on the board. Carmine, the ASM 41s, you got a 3.0 for $250, and then you got one at a 5.0 for $400. Okay. All right.
So this one I have at 3,400.
3,400. All right, make the offers. Good things happen. Any Marvel Spotlight 5?
I have
This is
one
a
in the box.
9.0, you guys. Rag on FF number 4. Oh, you mean CGC cereal? Okay, where is that? Okay. Screenshot it. There's the, I think you meant registration number. There you go. All right, now. Okay.
Okay, more FFs. I got a FF57 7.0 off-white to white pages. And This
Okay.
one's $395.
$395. All right, 7.0 deep colors. Okay. And so we're gonna Cinema Chan and John as well. You guys, I'm gonna go over there in a little bit, right? We're gonna do a tandem sale, so they haven't even done a turn yet. They're setting up. Let's keep rocking.
Okay, fantastic.
You want 200 on the 3.0 ASM 41 Carmine?
Yeah, we'll do it
All
for
right,
Carmine.
Carmine's _ comics, $200. Thank you. Carmine's _ comics, 200
Okay, $10
and a
credit.
$10 credit, so it'll pay $190, Matt. And then Clobbering Time, you did a test and you showed me your eggplant. Let me know. Let me know what you said. Clobbering time. I didn't see it. Okay.
Okay, Fantastic Four 55. One of my favorite early Silver Surfer covers. 8.5 off-white to white pages for $7.25.
All right. 725, 85 off white to white.
There we are. Then I've got a Amazing Spider-Man 17. This is a 5.0 off-white to white pages. Second appearance of Green Goblin from 1964, and this one is $3.50.
350. It's a 5.0 off white to white. There's some initials right there above Spidey. Any more Batman 227s from anybody?
That was the only one I had.
That's the only one Jaws has. Anyone else have Batman 227?
Actually, I do have one at home I could run and get.
Okay, so maybe there'll be another one
5 minutes.
late night.
Yeah, I could actually go bring it back.
So there's going to be more sellers tonight, and so we do have some overtime towards the end of the sale. So it sounds like there will be another 227 tonight.
Okay, I've got a first Silver Age Captain America, but this is a 0.5. It's got the cover ripped in half.
Most of the front cover gone.
Yeah, but you actually see Captain America
Walking
in.
through.
And this one is a 0.5 for $300.
$300. First Silver Age Cap. Most of the cover's gone, but we get to see this cool splash page. There he is. First time since the Golden Age. Iron Man #1. Anyone have Iron Man #1?
Yes.
Iron Man. Yes. Who said yes? Left Coast. Left Coast will have one later.
There's a lot of good stuff. Okay, I've got two of these Mysterio covers. ASM 66. This is a 3.5 to a 4.0 for $65.
All right, Gempire. He heard good things happen if you make an offer. So he's testing you out. This is a legendary grade here. He's offering you $2,000, trying to see what you'll say.
On which book?
Oh, on this Green Lantern right here.
Yeah, I'll just go to my bottom on this. I can do $24.50 for you.
$24.50. I'll pitch in 100.
Yeah.
$23.50, Gempire. $23.50. You have a 9.2 white pager in a first gen slab. Maybe it's either first or second gen. It's never been worked on, and it's already a 9.2.
Yeah, 2300 is a steel Gempire.
5.0. Is your Iron Man one a 5.0, James?
Oh, he's not here.
Oh, he left? Okay. Fantastic Four 12 or 45?
No.
Okay.
Okay. Then I've got also another Amazing Spider-Man 66. This is a 5.5 for $120. So I have these two.
All right, you got choices. Love that Mysterio cover. I mean, it's between that and the first appearance. What's your favorite? So there you go.
And there's a really nice first appearance coming up. Hot and cool stuff.
Oh, yes.
Okay, so Hot and Cool Stuff Cinema Channel. They're about to get their first turn. Chris, you want to show a few more things before we do that?
Yeah, perfect. Okay, another ASM 65 7.0 white pager from 1968, and this is $160.
All right, 7.0 white pages. $100 on the 5.5.
100 on the 5.5.
What was 5.5?
Oh, that was the raw ones right here.
Oh, the 5.5.
Okay, yeah, I'll do 100.
All right, $100. Neil Savers presents. Thank you.
Okay.
And a $10 credit.
Okay.
You got a $50 off from the smaller one.
Done.
A. Luis. 8930 $50. Thank you.
Okay, another really.
Kyle wants to add $50 on the Green Lantern. You know what? I'm going to add 50 more. So 150 from Elite. And then 50 from Kyle. That's 200. So where are we at on that? So you said 24? 24.50. So 2200 takes it.
2200, right?
2200 takes this. Gempire, Chris wants to claim this.
I know. I would buy this. I would buy this.
Chris wants to claim it from himself. Gempire, that's for you. Thank you, Kyle.
Hey, Kayvon.
What's up? Kevin in the house. K-Man. What's up, my man?
LA, Muta.
All right, $2,200. Claim. Gempire Collectibles. 2200. Gempire Collectibles.
That might be the steal of the show.
2200. 2200. So 50 from Kyle. Kyle's Comics. Thank you, Kyle. $200 from Elite.
Okay. Couple more books?
Yep.
Okay.
Belushi. The X-Men one, the ones that are left is a 1/8 creamed off white. Has this corner there. Looks pretty good for a 1/8. And then there's this lower grade. It's complete, but it's beat. 0.5 has writing, as you can see. 31. Okay.
Okay. This is a really, really nice All-Star Western, number 11. This is the second appearance of Jonah Hex. I have this at a near mint minus 9.2. And this one is 225.
Who's he gonna beat with this? The birds, this dude.
Yeah,
This swinging at something.
anyone that knows, this book is really tough to find.
9.2, crazy grade. Shocker, Chris with a 9.2 copy of something.
Okay, one more book. Okay, another really nice Silver Age book.
Kyle's Comics, Gempire. Kyle's Comics pitched in 50, and then Elite pitched in the rest, right? I think that's what got it done.
Yep.
Thank
Okay.
you, Gempire.
Thanks, Empire. Thanks, Kyle. Okay, Tales of Suspense 56. This is a 9.4. This is an old label. First appearance of the Unicorn. Silver Age from 1964. There's only 198 and 8 9.6s.
Wow.
And the 9.6s go for $3,000.
So check this out. Stunner here. A little date writing there.
So the last two sales are 930 and 1600. So I have this at 1,000.
$1,000, near mint. 56. Tales of Suspense 56. Any TTA 27.
No. I'm sure somebody will have it though. All right. I think we can go to cinema.
Okay, we're gonna go to Cinema Chen.
Yup.
And so last call here for now. Some of these might be here, they might not when we come back to Chris. So anyone want to make any plays on anything here before we give Cinema Chan the first turn?
Is this your spot? Yeah. Nobody picked up the X-Men. No.
All right, so this was his first turn. We're coming back. Gonna go over to David, Cinema Chan. They're set up. All right, let us know. All right, Chris, we'll see you in a bit. All right, David, what's up, my man?
All right. Gonna be good fun. Everyone buy a lot of stuff. I think Ollie's super tired. Or he looks energized still.
Cinema Chan, just Cinema Chan, or was there something else?
Oh, Cinema Chan? I mean,
Is there any number or anything?
No.
Cinema
that's
Chan.
It. That's it. So follow me for sure so that we can get the invoices
Correct.
a lot easier. I learned a lesson like that after doing the first time. So yeah, follow me if you can so that we can get this done quick.
You're gonna see hard to find books. You're gonna see art. You're gonna see a lot of dirty stuff. That's how it works. Cinema
No, I'm
Chan.
pointing to another person. Yeah. If I'm the prince, he's the king. Well, we're gonna start with one dirty book right now.
All right.
Everyone already kind of knows this is the first print, and this is Cherry Pop Tart, and this is a 8.0 white pages.
8.0 first print. Cherry Pop Tart.
I have that for $2.50.
All right, what an opener! I tried to warn you guys. All right, 8.0 white pages.
Put your kids to sleep now.
Hopefully the sponsors aren't watching. There you go.
Your sponsors might actually, get worse sponsors.
We'll get different sponsors.
Right, so we all know that one. This one is.
Do you want 180 on your All-Star Western, Chris? All-Star Western 11, 180 offer from Collector Dome.
All right, let's do it.
All right, it's done. It's done. The Collector Dome, $180.
All right, awesome. All right, we have the dirty pair. I don't know why it's.
Oh boy. Okay.
And, I have this. This is a Bruce Timm variant.
All right, Bruce Timm
Not
variant,
made on
dirty
a
pair,
census, and I have it for $700.
$700, 9/8 white.
This is beautiful. This is but
All right, if that
anime.
doesn't do it for you,
This has been around for 40 years, but it's anime.
All right.
Bruce Timm doesn't do anime as much as I remember, so this is
$700, 9/8 white.
All right. This one, it's not that dirty.
I mean, look at that. What the?
Look at my back. I can't even.
Okay, you know what?
He trumped me already at this point. All right, so we have a Golden Age Planet Comics number 42. There's a bit of a chunk here, 5.5, still off-white to white.
All right,
Right, beautiful cover. I have this at $400.
$400. So beauty. It has that
Yeah,
corner.
little bit of a bite there.
Okay.
Someone got a little hungry when they.
That's an older slab as well.
True.
Okay.
Yeah, it's an older slab. All right, and then we have.
There are payment plans. Yeah, spend 500 or more, 30%.
500 if you want to.
Okay.
Make the payment plan.
Spend 500 or more, 30% down, non-refundable, and then 30 days to the rest. Okay.
All right, next one. Oop. I have this. Just a nice They call it the animated variant because it's using the movie. 9.8 white pages. I have this for 100.
Mark Azule, I don't want to call it a softcore comic because then they're gonna go hardcore real quick.
Oh, wait till after me.
We don't need them to escalate it. It's still relatively early.
Don't worry, we can get a little harder later. Does that get oh boy?
Somebody had asked for a giant size X-Men. It is coming up in the 7.5 variety.
All right.
So if you're interested, LT grade, I don't know if that's the range you asked for, a lower grade one, 7.5, not super low, but it's coming up.
All right, we have a Fast Willie Jackson, number 1, at 8.5 white pages. I have that for 190.
8.5 white on the Fast Willie Jackson, number 1.
All right. Already, this is kind of telling you what it is. It's tough to get in the 9.8, but when you can, here it is. Black Angel, hidden swastika,
All right, look at this.
white pages, Dave Stevens cover. So this is
9.8 white.
and we have that for $275.
Jam Bottoms, what's up? Yep, it's me on camera.
Silver dollars.
Always silver dollars. Always a silver dollar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We still have some sun. That's going to go away soon, you guys. So we're just trying to manage the glare a little bit. Let me give you guys a scan.
This is yours. All this here.
Different varieties. I will bring a few more of, just because it's me, like, my favorite artist, Dave Stevens, and this one is no exception. This is Betty Page, number 1. Interior by Jim Silk. The late, great Jim Silk. I have this for $150.
$150, 9.8 white.
All right. And then I have a number 3, which completes the set. I don't have a number 2, but I have a number 3. And I have this, also white pages. Number 3, $145.
9.8 white. All right, Dave Stevens fans, got choices.
All right. Should I present this one, this giant size, since we're here?
All right, yeah, let's do it.
All right. You guys already know it's a giant size. I have this at a 7.5, off-white to white. Very beautiful. I pressed it myself.
All right, the colors pop.
2,200.
That's 9.
2200, 7.5, off white to white. All right, people were asking for a giant size X-Men. There's one. That's the first one
I
we've
didn't-
shown
I
today.
didn't see one today, so I said, why not? All right. It went into the Thunderbolts. We have a Thunderbolts in a newsstand, 9.8.
All right, newsstand copy.
And I have this at 650.
650. So first Thunderbolts newsstand copy, 9A white, 650.
All right.
All right, about 160 people in here. You can test them out. I don't know if he's no one's tested him with an offer
I
yet.
can bend a little bit.
He can bend.
Not so much, but you know,
can
I
bend.
definitely bend the comic book price.
Test them out.
All right, this is an unusual one. This is a variant, a homage to Dave Stevens' Planet Comics called Jedi Ray Adventures. The guy who used to draw for Archie did his own work, and unfortunately, the person had passed away. His name is Tim Kennedy, and this is, I think, it's really cool to see in a homage. I have this for $235.
All right, 235, 9A white.
All right, here's another one. It's super favorite of everybody's. If you were a kid in the 80s, you know this.
Betty Page, $100 offer.
On number
Which
one
Which one, Ian?
or number
The
three?
Nile. Oh, number 1 or 3?
Number 1 or 3?
Okay, let us know. Page quality on the Hulk,
Page quality.
449. It's a white. And it's the newsstand. It's the newsstand, Sal. Okay.
All right. Dragon Ball number 1. I'm not sure if it's really first Goku. It could be, I think, sneak preview. This is number 1 at 9.8. I have that for $950.
I think it's the first U.S.
First US.
Goku.
Right.
Nine-
I didn't know if there was another one that was before this that
950.
had the word sneak preview, but this
Okay.
is- yeah. So they don't note it here, so I figured this.
Okay.
Is, all right.
That is awesome. Very coveted.
Yeah.
All right, so it was a $100 offer on the number 1.
100 number 1.
I am. I brought some slabs too. I told Chris, I'm like, I gotta treat you.
100.
I almost signed some of the days back there.
Can I would go as low as 120, but let's see.
120?
Yeah.
Okay, 120, and then you got a $600 offer here from Sal.
600 for
Yeah.
sure on that one.
All right, 600, Sal.
All right, Sal.
OPP 417. You got it. $600.
Thank you.
Thank you,
very
Sal.
much.
That was the newsstand.
You need-
Sal OPP 417. Thank you.
Awesome. All right. I have another Dave Stevens classic. It's a Vanguard Illustrated number 2. Some of his earlier works in 1984. It's the first appearance of the Stargrazers. Then later on, Adam Hughes takes over with the actual book called The Legends of the Stargrazers.
Okay.
And I have that for $130.
130. Another 9.8
I
white.
know, come on. This is a good one.
9.8 white. So you want to lock these up in 9.8. They're already graded. All right, you got nice offer. Carmine, $2,000 offer.
$2,000 offer. Let's go.
$2,000? Is that a yes? $2,000. Carmine's underscore comics.
Nice. You're gonna love it. It looks so good.
All right,
None
Carmine's
of that
underscore
staple
comics.
punch, nothing like that.
$2,000.
You'll know what I mean.
Thank you, Matt.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Info on the Dragon Ball Z.
Info. Well, it is
9.8 white.
it is number 1. It's 9A white
Montalvo.
and very coveted.
It is very
It's
coveted.
beautiful.
Dragon
it's a
Ball.
really great book. I have a hard time separating with it, but I think I might be getting another one, so I don't mind letting go one preemptively. Oh my god, I can't believe
Silver
it.
Key Surfer. He's aggressive offer. $85 on the Vanguard.
85. Very aggressive.
Where's the whistle?
You know what? If you just said 100, this is good. This is
$100.
good. $100.
$100 Silver Key. So
$100.
$15 more
Yeah,
takes it.
that's
What
pretty
about
good.
90 on the Spider
You
Verse?
got it.
All right. Chris underscore Goose underscore man. Thank you. Chris underscore GUZ underscore man. Thank you.
Awesome. All right, if you like Lobos, he did a Wonder Woman cover. This is a foil version, signed 9.9 white pages. Almost impossible to not get white pages.
All right, 9-9. It's signed by
Signed by Pablo Villalobos.
Pablo Villalobos. Okay.
Right? Very popular artist today in covers. I have that for $175.
All right. Can we put a note that E.RN collector wants to pay for Carmine's shipping?
Oh, wow.
E.RN collector. Thank you.
Wow, very nice.
Okay.
All right. I have a.
So he's countering you. So it's open to the room at 100, right?
That's correct.
All right, because he's trying to get it for 90, but you said the bottom's
I think it's
100.
85.
What?
I thought it was 85.
No, he came back
Oh,
now.
he
He
came back,
countered
yeah.
you again.
Oh, okay,
90.
yeah.
He says 90, and I'll buy something else. So,
All right. Well, let's see. Right. All right. Awesome. This is
so that's a no for now, or a yes? No.
he said
no.
90.
Yeah, he tried to counter you at 90.
Oh,
So I
okay.
said 100's open to the room. If you want the 90
All right,
and I'll buy
shoot.
something else, let him know.
All right. We'll wait like 1 minute, and
Okay.
then we'll go for it.
Okay.
All right. Here we go. This is a Twisted
There's still a
Tales.
chance, Silver Key.
Twisted Tales 9.6. And anyone knows this is tough to get a 9.8. It's a hard cover to get because of the back, what you call manufacturer error. They have a blade that cuts it weird,
Okay.
and that's in the bottom right hand corner, which is actually minimal here. Actually, almost non-existent. Go ahead and take a chance and repress it yourself for a 9.8.
So a lot of this kind of white stuff you see,
Yeah,
a lot of
yeah,
times
so-
that's on the inner well.
Yeah, that's the inner
It's
well.
not the book.
Good
it's
to
like,
show that.
It's on
just
the
let
inner
you
well.
know.
That happens
Yeah.
with black covers
Yeah,
with CGC.
you can tell it's kind of floaty above the book.
Yeah, it's not on the book.
Yeah, so that's just being.
You can
very
see me
short.
book.
I have that for $250 for a 9.6.
All right.
Very, very nice.
Graded Edge of Spider-Verse 5. Anyone have that?
Rated- oh no!
Okay.
Wait, do I have that? No, I don't. All right, we'll go here. Elvira, House of Mystery. 9.8 white pages. Beautiful. One of the top 5 Dave Stephen
Wow.
covers to me of all time.
This black cover and a 9.8.
Yeah. 9.8 black cover. One of the hardest to get. And I have that for $950.
$950.
Last sale was like 1,100 or 1,000.
Wow, that is awesome.
Yeah, just very
Hard 9.8, as it were.
Yeah. There's gonna be a bunch of 9.8s here. Dude.
9.8, 950. Look at that black cover.
All right, let's maintain my name here. So we have a
Oh, here we go.
we have an Adam Hughes sketch.
Oh my gosh.
All right,
Oh
don't
boy.
worry, John will come and
Okay,
and-
thank you.
and make-
Okay, you
show
know
me
what?
it.
Thank you, Adam Hughes, for that. Yeah. Okay. Proud
is-
moment.
All right, you can't really see anything.
Yeah,
but, you know,
let's
I'm
keep
sure
it that
your
way.
imagination is really good. And
Yeah.
this is the black and white version. We have this at 200. This one?
$200.
$200. This is a variant from Happy Comics, Cherry Pop Tart 24. You can't put this on eBay because they don't allow it.
Oh,
so
wow,
you
yeah.
buy it
So
here.
you have to come to a place like Elite Comics Live. All right. You can't put it on eBay because they have standards. So you put it on Elite Comics 11. Got it.
All right. Here's another one that's cool. This is a J. Scott Campbell. If you're a fan of it, you'll love this one. This is called Elephant Man number 18. She ain't no elephant. She's definitely the bad girl. Awesome colors. And I have I have that for $750.
$750. 9.8 white.
There you go.
That's a theme on this wall. Lots of 9.8s.
9.8s.
And
I love
9.9s.
9.8s. I love 9.8s. If I can get it, I'll bring it. All right. Here's an oldie and goodie, Frank Miller cover. Not the recent stuff, but the older, awesome stuff.
9.8. Some Frank Miller Lone Wolf Cub. Number one.
Number one.
9.8.
I have that for $110.
$110. 9.8 white.
Lone Wolf and Cub. All right. We have some cosplay books. I'm just gonna bring it out and just show it to you. This is what
Okay.
I think, all right. We have four. Oops, I already showed the price. All right, 4 books. It's by a cosplay girl named Angela Henrich.
Okay.
Near Automata. You ever played that video game? It's awesome.
Uh huh.
And I'm throwing in an Anna Mercado. She's another artist. Beautiful artwork. Inside, you won't. It's really awesome. I have that for $100 for the 5 set.
There's 5 of them for 100.
5 of them. 5 of these for the 100. This is by Mad Love Comics.
All right, all 5, $100.
All right.
Okay. Show the second book.
Show the second one. Is that the one that's?
There you go. Applied beer analysis. Do the analysis. $100 for all 5.
You're thinking. All right. This one.
All right, the reviews are in. Quote, Cinema Chan is a freak.
I tell you, wait 10 more minutes. Wait 10 more minutes. It's the toes, I know. All right, this is another favorite of mine. Wanted, covered by Dave Stevens, Chevelle Noir, 9.8, white pages. Little slippity.
Yeah. All right.
But you know how he is. He's very subtle. I have that for $350.
$350. Yeah, Dave Stevens, subtle. Adam Hughes, not so much.
Not at all. What I have here.
Any Milo Manara?
Oh, just wait another 10 minutes.
Do you have the Cherry 24 in color?
No.
Okay.
Sold out.
Okay.
Sold out. All right. I have the first Jeff the Land Shark.
Oh, this is it. Jeff the Land Shark.
Yeah. I mean, this is.
I finally played it. I played Rivals the other
You
day.
did?
Yeah.
How
yeah.
was it? I thought it was confusing as hell.
I know. Yeah, it's a little weird.
Yeah, it's
I
hard
mean,
to use my 1-button joystick.
A little harder to figure out than Overwatch. It's very much like Overwatch.
Yeah, I played Overwatch. I was confused myself. I have this. I have 5 of these going at $70 each at a 9.4 plus. It's just a little bit of a rub in the back of every single one of those books. You know how they are when they're shipped from Diamond. That's how they.
All right, where's the Fast Willie?
Fast Willie is right up there.
Okay, so you have a proposal. Yeah, we're gonna do this.
Yes, we are. Fast Willie, baby.
Excelsior slabs. He's gonna buy that for $170.
All right,
and Ali is gonna cover $10 on the Silver Key Vanguard deal.
Silver
Silver Surfer, are you still here? Silver Key Surfer, just write 100 and you'll pay 90. Thank you, Ali. So for now, 170 Excelsior slabs. And then if Silver Key Surfer's here, just write 100, you'll pay 90 thanks to Excelsior slabs. Okay, he is here. So he's going to take that as well. Silver_Key_Surfer. It's going to pay 90. Excelsior slabs going to pay 10.
Ollie, thank you so much, my brother.
All right, and you have a combo offer from Jam Bottoms. What's up, Jammy?
Combo.
Jeff and Adam Hughes together, 200.
Jeff and Adam Hughes.
No, Jeff the Shark.
Jeff the Land Shark.
And Adam Hughes, $200 offer, and then he put a smiley face. Oh, sorry.
Wait, so this one and the Adam Hughes, is that right?
Yep.
And what was the offer?
200.
Oh, 200. All right, good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Wow, he did it.
I do have another one.
He did it.
So since it's a combo, it'll still stay at 200.
All right, $200.
right.
Jam Bottoms.
So hey, if you have another combo, I do have more of those. So I have 4 more of these. So it's $200 if you want a combo.
So does
deal.
someone else want that deal? 200 for those two? I don't know how, no offense, but I don't know how many people are interested in that book. And then also Jeff the Shark. Oh, yes, there's another one. $200. Wow.
Maybe if I buy the other one, do you think
Wow.
I'm buying
Okay,
this
you
one?
know what? All right. Okay, Eddie Juarez is interested in both as well.
Okay.
I didn't know if there were 2 of those people that existed. right. Eddie Juarez with a Z82.
Ollie made it
200
work.
for both.
Ollie made it work. All right. So here you go.
All right.
All right. You know that's how it is. I'll make some room for this little lady here.
Oh, Lord have mercy. What are you doing?
Hey, you mind your own business. You stay on that side.
200 shipped on the Cherry 1. You got it at
Oh, yeah.
250.
That's your offer, dude.
Oh, I'm sorry. Cherry 1.
We always had
Shipped?
ADD.
You say
200 shipped is the offer. Silver Fun 13.
200 and shipped.
200 shipped, yeah. Eddie Juarez.
All right, this is good.
Thank you, Eddie.
Keep it going.
All right, he's going to do it. $200 shipped. Silver Fawn 13. Jam Bottoms is explaining it. Both of those books involved water and sharp things.
Yes. I'm surprised that Vintage Shark ever bought one of those. It doesn't have a shark in the front, but it is the shark. I think he.
El Torito. 200 is 200 shipped. Goes to Silver Fawn 13. And then El Torito, welcome. Everyone else that's new, welcome. So we have, this is Elite Comics 11 Hub in Los Angeles. So what we're doing is there's different sellers. So right now it's Cinema Chan, bottom of the screen. If you claim something from him, you're going to send him a DM. Just say, hey, I picked up something. He already knows what you got. And then payment methods, you take PayPal, Zelle.
PayPal, Zelle, and Venmo.
So he'll send you payment info. Just DM him.
Yeah. So
All right.
The payment plans are pretty more popular. I don't have Cash App. I've never tried it. I'm not sure if it's anything.
Twisted
Twisted
Tales
Tales.
info.
Twisted Tales info.
Oh, it's right
Right
here.
here. It is White Pages 9.6. It's a 9.6 because there is probably a little bindery tear, but I don't know if that's what you're wondering. If you're looking to resubmit for pressing, there is. You can just see it just to be sure. There is some.
Let me see.
Yeah, you can see that there is some
Oh, yeah,
9.6
there's a little binary.
bindery tear and one little scratch.
Yeah.
But what they do like to do is they don't mind. They'll give you the pass on that, but there's nothing here. So either
Yeah.
way, it's a very nice presentation.
9.6 white, 250. Any Invincible? Yeah, we're gonna have some raw. Hot and Cool has raw Invincible, right?
Don't know.
Did John have that? Somebody
okay,
said
yes,
they
he said
did.
yes.
Okay.
All right, this is a great deal here. I have 9.2 on these, and I have 5 of them. So I have these at $20 each.
All right,
Great
$20.
jade. And if you saw my April Fools, there is no hidden signature in these things. So just to be sure.
Okay.
Those who didn't watch all the way through, those are the April Fool's joke.
Okay.
That was April Fool's joke. So I have something non-Cinema Chan.
Any Bruce Tim? We have. Yeah, we have this Bruce Tim right here.
Yeah. Don't worry.
Dirty
it'll be-
pair, Bruce Tim. 9.8 white.
Bruce 10, you say?
Yes.
20 take 4.
20.
Johnny
takes
Quest,
4.
20.
You want to take 4? Take 4 of them? All
I
right.
think you meant
Or
Pete Wynn. You wrote 20 take 4. Are there 4? Oh yeah, there are 4.
I have 5.
Ah, he was listening. Okay.
So, if
So
you
let's
want
give
100
4
bucks
to
for all-
Pete. Yeah, Pete Wynn's gonna take 4.
4. Okay, Pete wins. Here you go.
Okay.
Here.
Pete Wynn. You see that one? Yeah. And then I got the last one sold as well.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
PC Seattle
Oh,
Comics.
PC Seattle. You won't be disappointed.
And then the Invincibles are coming, you guys. I think John has them. He hasn't had a turn yet. He's
You
coming.
will, yeah. Are you ready, John?
Any Linsner?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, don't worry. I'm like I said, he'll be the king of that stuff. For
Okay.
you're going to be very happy when you get there. All right. I'm not sure. Should I just keep going, John, or you're good?
I'm ready.
You're ready? All right. You want to take a break from me, or is there?
Is there any other interest here? You want to show a couple more things?
Just real quick. I have
Okay.
a Hulk 180. I have that in a off-white pages 7.0. I have that for $6.75.
All right, you guys. This might not be the rarest book, but it's rare because it's coming from Cinema Chan, and there's no hot girl that's barely clothed.
I know.
on it.
I was like, oh, what a
All right.
disappointment, Dave. Oh man, you just made the eggplant go down. All right, here I have a Neo Satanic.
Here we go. Back to
form.
the regularly scheduled Cinema Chan live sale. All right, there you go. Wow.
It's a Neo Satanica Chaos by Dave Stevens cover. I have that for $190.
All right, 190.98.
And then let's see what this one is. I have a DV8 number 1 variant, Adam Hughes with Dave Stevens. I have that for $29.6. Small little tick, but I won't go.
$60 for just the Jeff appearance, the Jeff the Shark. $60, Mick and Max.
Yeah, since that was a combo, we'll just 60 is great.
All right, Mick and Mass 8. Mick and Mass
I only
8.
have one left, which is the one on the wall.
$20 is claimed. Mick and Mass.
I knew it.
Mick and Mass 8.
Mick and
Thank
Mass.
you. Any more cherry Pop Tart, Dave?
No. Well,
I have raw number ones, but they're
Okay.
first kitchen sink printing.
Okay.
It's not the original
Never
first
mind.
print.
Okay.
All right.
We have art as well, guys. So
yes.
where are we going to go? John, you're going to take over?
Ready, the wall is ready.
Okay.
Oh, they're cheap.
I have one more.
Okay.
I have a Sally Forth, Adam Hughes.
Uh-oh.
Very hard to find.
Fuck, I want that.
I know everyone wants it.
All right.
All right, very beautiful. I have that 8.0, 8.5 because there's a rust stain here and interior staple. So it does bring it down to 8.0. Otherwise, it's a very beautiful copy. If you don't care to stare at that, you can stare at those.
Elevated Keys. What's the Vampirella? That's the back cover.
Oh, that's the back cover, first print.
$290. Eddie Juarez, 82.
That went fast.
Eddie Juarez, remember, he has it at the 8.5 because there's a
Yeah,
little bit
let's
of.
be sure. Let's be sure.
Just make sure there's a little bit of
And there's a little
rusting
bit inside also.
on the staple. So just make sure you know that because it's beautiful otherwise. But that's why he has it at 8085. $290. Okay, Eddie Juarez, 82. Just confirm you're good with that.
We'll just leave it up here.
We don't want to know where the rust came from, Joe. Agreed?
You know these
Agreed.
heroes books, man. I tell you, right, Colin?
So last time David reads comics in the bathtub.
All right, we have a Vampirella number. Well, it's a no number. It's Transcending Time and Space. Dave Stevens cover compilation of Vampirella books. I have that for 30 at 9.29 before. It's a great deal. It's just that it's not the highest, but it's beautiful. Oh, is that picked up? All right. So there's some little dings here. That's all.
Okay, some
I
minor
have
dings
that-
on the corner.
Yeah, this is a
30
great deal.
bucks.
$30.
Okay, Eddie Juarez. Sounds like he's good with it.
right,
thank you, Eddie.
Thank you, sir.
$30
All right.
claimed.
Oh, I knew this would go quick.
Let me see who.
We'll leave the hidden.
All right, Elevated Keys. Elevated Keys. All right,
All right.
we'll come back or
Well, yeah, we'll have a little bit
two
more.
Jeff the Sharks for
I
110.
only have one left.
There's only one left, so
Yeah.
you can grab the one left for 60. Death Cult. I'll freeze it for you. He doesn't have two left, so I think Death Cult's gonna take that
Yeah.
for 60.
All right. Sounds good. Thank
Death
you so
Cult
much.
999. Thank you. That was his
Sayonara.
first turn. We'll be back, right?
We're moving to the center.
We'll be back.
Yeah.
Death Cult 999. He'll confirm, but I think he wants that at 60. Was there something else for 30? We sold that.
30. No, that was the
Okay.
Vampirella.
Okay, so now we're gonna go to John. John, remind me your handle. Let me make sure I put the
Thank
right
you.
one.
Hot and cool stuff.
Hot and cool stuff.
Not hot and cold. Not hot and cool, but hot and cool.
All right, cool. Let's do this. This is John. I'm gonna put his handle at the bottom. Okay, let's do it.
Let's go. We got to start out with nudity right away. Heavy metal, Monera cover, newsstand.
Oh wow. Okay.
Oh, should we?
Nara.
$69. Wow. Wow. Okay. Well, look at that. 69 bucks. Newsstand. John, what was your grade on that one?
9.2.
All right. Comic Cameo takes it down.
Here we
Comic
go.
Cameo. Thank you.
Ooh, Luana, first Luana cover. Frank Frazetta, Vampirella, number 31.
All right. All right, the reviews are in for John. Quote, the real smut starts here.
Yes.
All right.
I told you.
62 bucks.
80 VF.
All right, man. Thanks for everything.
I loved it. Thank
All
you.
right.
I'll talk to you.
80. 62 bucks.
Oh, look at that diving into the pool. What did I have? Oh, Vampy again.
Oh.
Super high grade, 9.2 near mint minus.
Oh, wow.
And
Okay.
right Torres cover and Rights and Art inside.
I'm trying to understand what's going on here. I don't know if I want to. What is she doing?
Is
All right.
doing something?
Exactly. 69 bucks. All right. 69 bucks. Not even the stickies are classy. All right.
Oh, this is
69 bucks. Elevated keys. You got it. Elevated keys.
somebody's getting elevated there.
Elevated keys. Thank you.
This book is Figure 1, 1951, predates Playboy.
All right. Figure 1. This predates Playboy, he's saying. 75 bucks.
Nude models.
Before Playboy, nude model, 75 bucks. Figure number 1. There it is.
Are you guys getting it now?
75 bucks.
I was gonna say.
Adventures of Itzel's _ Poppy. Jay, you see that one? Or no? Who's taking?
Guys don't have
Oh, you got it. Okay, cool. Adventures. All right, we are good to go.
Rock and rolling. Okay, and continuing with the theme, Penthouse Comics.
All right.
Adam Hughes cover.
All right, we're getting less and less subtle as we go.
94. High grade 9.4 near mint. 50 bucks.
All right, I feel like Figure was still kind of classy, and then now we're just straight up Penthouse.
I have
Penthouse
Marvel, I have
Comics.
Marvel comics too.
Okay, people are apologizing to David Cinema Chan for thinking that he was the one with the low morals. All right, John, you have
No morals.
you give it a run for the money. All right, 50 bucks.
Look at all these people
Fire,
behind the camera.
Fire of Time 1. Fire of Timeo 1 _ Thank you, Octavio.
What's up, Octavio? Oh, and keep continuing. Penthouse Comics number 3.
All right, just
That's
when you
why.
thought. Just when you thought.
Issue right there. So
All right, there is that corner diagonal.
But it's priced accordingly. $40.
40 bucks. 40 bucks. All right, you high moral people in this chat. These are the only 2 books that he's shown that haven't been sold. All right.
Asking for Linsner. I have Linsner's most popular.
All right, yeah, sure, okay. Marentes, 40 bucks. 40 bucks. What's wrong with this? She's wearing too much clothes or what? All right.
Come on, give me an offer. Give me an
Marentes,
offer.
$40.
Make an offer. Linsner, asking for Linsner. We got Cry for Dawn, second
Oh,
printing number
boy.
5.
All right.
This is the one, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, wow.
Compared to you.
Does sex sell?
Wow. All right.
I know range.
Oh, wow.
Let me
Okay.
cover up the little
All right.
tippy toe.
Oh, come on.
Great story. Great story on that one.
Hey, so
180 bucks.
So far, so good.
85 to 90.
Oh, now we're getting into the 70s. But I'm going to take a little detour into a super, super high grade 9294 Hulk number 1. So
9-2 or better.
this thing is
Rampaging Hulk magazine.
See, Hulk is kind of naked.
Yeah. You know, kind of the Frankenstein monster motif.
130.
That's beautiful.
130. That's a crazy grade on that. The black cover too, and the magazine size. All right. Nobody wanted this, huh?
I'll tell you the last 3 prices were all $255, $85. That was a misnomer, and $150.
All right, 8590. He's taking offers. That's still available too.
I know.
Frazetta.
Is everyone thinking?
A Frazetta, you guys. And at some point, there are people here as well. I want to give you guys
Welcome back.
first crack, but there could be deals here in person as well.
Oh, I know people are waiting for this one.
Oh boy, okay. This made him react. What could it be?
Penthouse Comics yet again.
Oh,
It
boy.
is the Manhattan
Okay.
cover. Newsstand copy.
Oh yes.
Wonderful.
That's a newsstand copy.
9.2 near mint minus. Two little.
All right, well, you know what? My parents don't watch this show anyway. They don't watch it. They don't care. I don't have to worry about them. 9.2, near mint minus, 245. What about 40 on the Vampy? That's an offer. All right,
No count.
the period Shawshank period collection. Thank you.
That's how I roll.
Giuseppe Christoph, 245.
That's how we roll.
Sure. Yeah.
You care?
Yeah, that's good. Thank you.
Giuseppe, how you doing over there?
Giuseppe Christoph. Thank you, Joseph.
Hey, Joseph. You're a beach. Oops. More nudity.
Shocker.
1959, 8590 range. Number 1.
That's great.
Are you a girl watcher? Crazy. I don't know, but this has massive cheesecake in it. GGA art, June Wilkinson, if you're in the know, and Mamie Van Doren. $72.
Even makes John blush.
72 bucks. 8590. 72 bucks. Girl watcher. Okay. Well, at least they know they're being filmed. Okay, that's all I wanted to confirm. All right, okay. It's fair. It's fair. It's fair. 72 bucks.
Tired of collecting bottle tops? Start a girl collection.
That's pretty much
Remember,
that
it's 1959,
describes
ladies
some of the
and
claims in this live sale.
Oh, this is subtle. Beautiful, beautiful.
Some people think they have to create a new IG handle to claim in the sale. We won't judge too hard. We won't judge too hard.
A beautiful Klee cover.
All
By
right.
Arthur Adams, back issue from Tomorrow Publishing, number 71. 55 near mint.
All right,
Near mint.
55 bucks, 9.2. I mean, there's Doctor Strange, and then somehow
get out.
there's
Okay,
a
what are you doing?
thick, beautiful woman on there as well. All right, 55 bucks. 55. Comic Cameo. Comic Cameo. Thank you.
Thank you. Is this Invincible, I think? Oh, no, this. Regular comic.
All right, regular comic. Regular comic, he says.
Come on, I came from, comic books. Comico Primer number 5. First appearance of the Max.
Okay. Yep. Regular comic. Definitely some frontal nudity thrown in.
Oh, I forgot.
It's classy. It's classy, though.
VF
It's
plus,
art.
VF minus.
195. First Max?
Yeah, first Max when he was
Oh.
Max the Hair before
Oh, wow.
he
Okay.
transformed into the Max from Image.
All right.
That's
First
Sam Keith.
Max before
Also-
the Max from Image.
It's also first Sam Keith art is here.
First published Sam Keith art.
Yes.
Nice. Okay.
This might be Invincible.
You guys gotta go to the elite channel.
Yes, unbelievable.
150 people. in there.
All black cover, Invincible number
That are gonna
84.
be on, so you guys can be ready to lock and load.
Look at this. Invincible, you've been asking all day. All right. So this is the first Invincible we're offering. Finally. What's up, guys?
Been grinding.
40 bucks. What's the grade?
Oh, I'm near mint.
Near mint, 40 bucks. Right 40 first. Right 40 first. 84. It's issue 84. All right, it's done. Comic Cameo. I think all your Invincibles are probably going to sell. My understanding is there's nothing hotter than Pokemon, Invincible, and some of the covers you're showing of new women.
That nobody's monitoring.
Do you want 140 on the primer, John?
Let's go.
Applied beer analysis.
Thank you.
$140. Applied beer analysis. Thank you.
Invincible 53. We'll just throw them up because they'll probably all go right, Ollie.
Yep.
We got 53. That's a 9.2.
9.2, 18 bucks. It's gonna go as well.
54. That's lower grade. It's a VF Plus, $12.
$12.
And another VF Plus number 133. Thank you.
And then what is this? Issue
133.
133. All right, so $18 claimed. H. Hampton. H. Hampton takes that. So you got an 8.5 for 12. And then you have an 8.5 for 12 as well. This is 133. That was 54. 12. H. Hampton wants that one as well, I think. And then did anyone want the 133 for 12? They were the same price. Sorry about that. Let us know. Grails Co., Comic Ronin, CJ. You all wrote 12. I don't know which one you wanted, though. OG Larry, you may have wanted this one, just based on timing. So just let me know. Yes. It's a new move. He put two $12 next to each other, Brent Poe guy. But John, we're still going easy on John. All right.
What do we got over here? We got a regular comic.
This is the Elite show right now. John,
1 in 15 variant Adventure Comics 515 Lee Bermejo cover.
John's running right
If you're in the know for high price rare variants,
Elite 11.
I bought this on Elite 11.
All the collectibles.
Not us. 439.6 white. Let's show our faces. Sorry for showing our faces, but we do. All right. 9.6 near mid plus. 430. All right, 430 is done. $430. Fire of Time. One. Thank you, Octavio.
Yes.
Fire of Time. He knows what he wants. Knows what he wants. All right, $12. Claimed. I don't know. Did any of the original 12s, did you guys want that? I don't think so. So I think we can award it to H.R.T_Way. Thank you.
Gray Tone. Sinister House of Secret Love, number 3. From 1972 in fine, very fine 7.0 range. Cover by George Zeal. Alex Toth art inside. If you know, to try to get like Bronze Age horror from this era, non-existent in high grade.
$60.
$60.
And it's done before you can put it on the wall. Nothing Lost Collectibles. Nothing Lost Collectibles. Thank you.
Oh, and right following that, Dark Mansion of Forbidden Love. Jeffrey Jones cover. Also number 3.
Wow.
VF 8.0 range.
8.0. So some Bronze Age. I mean, I guess, is it horror? Is it romance? Is it both?
She's
clothed, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Got 110 on that.
$110. Dark Mansion of Forbidden Love.
Jeffrey Jones.
110. That's an 8.0.
Ooh, that's slide.
So these are the only books that have survived. He's taking offers. I mean, the offers have been working, so if something doesn't sell right away, test them out. Dark Mansion. You do have an $80 offer from Scott Shea.
For Dark Mansion?
Yeah.
Let's go, Scott.
All right. See Scott Shea. See Scott Shea. You got it. $80.
Bruce Timm, the creme de la creme of
Oh
Bruce
yes!
Timm
Oh
books.
my God!
Oh,
That's the one.
damn. That's cool. So Bruce Timm.
Said,
Cage cover? That's awesome. I've never...
Dig it,
Dude.
baby, he's back.
I didn't even know this existed.
There's 12 on the 12.
9.8. Why? How cool is that? Bruce Timm doing some Luke Cage.
There just aren't any more, so I had to price it
212.
very aggressively. The last sale was
Damn. 1,400. It's the 1 in 25 Tim. You guys probably haven't seen it, and it's a 9.8. That is awesome. 1,400. That is awesome. You're not gonna see that. There you go.
Here,
Wonder Woman,
what I'm
Milo
gonna do?
Manera.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Oh man, look at you!
Oh, $50
Wow,
credit.
here's some
Here we go.
stuff.
Cash. K-Vans, put it in $50 towards it.
John's. Oh, sorry, little
All right,
string.
$50. You know,
What was this? A Mile Monero?
That's a really thick G string.
I don't know if
Hit it, John.
I don't know if I trust this group with cash, especially if I start seeing if anyone shows up with a bunch of $5 bills, I'm gonna get nervous.
And now just to bring everybody down, not. Oh, it's a Scotty Young variant.
Scotty Young, 9/8 white.
But hey, they're in the chat.
9/8 white.
Right, look at the price. I mean, you're
$125.
$75 for a raw copy of that.
That's crazy.
I'll eat only on your show though. This high.
9/8 white.
This
Look,
stuff can sell.
1400, 1 in 25. Tim, you're not gonna see that one again.
I mean, this is like after hours. This book I got.
All right, 125 is done.
Go.
Christian _ Nikki _ $125. Thank you.
Somebody said butterscotch Wonder Woman. I mean, Monero Wonder Woman. I don't have it, but I have butterscotch. You were asking for some candy. I have some candy.
Oh boy.
We have issue 3.
Butterscotch.
Watch, it'll.
Yeah, it's gonna. Yeah, it's not gonna get better.
Number 1.
Okay, great.
92928885. I mean, last time I said 92, somebody got a 98 on the copy that we sold anyway.
Okay.
So 250 skin flute.
250 for the 3.
Yes.
250 for the 3 butterscotch. 250.
What the heck? I'll put this one. Batista cover variant. It's difficult to find, but I call this the shocker. If you're in the,
All right, the shocker. All right, the shocker. He calls this
Queen Sonia 24, just because of him.
Oh boy. Okay. $30.
Last sold were all 45s.
$30.
You want cheaper too?
Some kind of bird. Some kind of bird, common trader. She's bird calling. Agreed.
What kind of bird?
Oh, some kind of bird. We'll leave it at that. All right.
This is Vampirella number 20. Bruce Timm back cover. Bruce Timm story inside.
Another Bruce Timm here.
Bruce Timm.
All right. Claim Sonia. So write 30, but that was clear. HRT _ way takes it. $30.
Is there more than one?
If it sounds like there's more, so write 30 if you'd like Sonia as
I
well.
have one more.
And this Bruce Timm, how much is this?
25.
$25.
Near midnight.
That's cool. All right, so $30 goes to HRT _ way. And then these Tims, how many of these do you have, John? Oh, you get both?
No, 25 each. That's the front cover.
Oh,
To show
okay.
this is the back cover.
Gotcha. Okay, they're both sold.
Okay.
So Shawshank, the period Shawshank period collection takes one. And then the other one goes to H. Hampton.
Thank you.
All right.
It's the same book. I just wanted to show.
All right, Butterscotch. Excelsior, he's offering you 200 on the 3.
Oh,
He likes his butterscotch.
I know you like.
He likes his butterscotch.
I'm gonna make him work for. Let's see. How much?
You're the king, man.
Give it to him.
Oh! He said, "Give it to him."
All these, only all these.
200 Excelsior slabs. $200. Thank you, Ali.
I guess I shouldn't show any G.I. Joe.
All right, you guys have almost wiped him out. So if you're wondering why are we doing this, it's because you guys bought everything
You guys are telling
except
me.
for what you're seeing. That's it. These are the only books that have survived. If you missed it, this Bruce Timm, Luke Cage, that's a ghost. 1 in 25 and a 9/8 white.
Merry Christmas. That's what he says.
And there's a $50 credit from K-Vam.
Is there only one Queen Sonia claim?
All right, let's get this sold. Let's get this sold.
Oh my God.
100.
John's G-string.
$100. Make an offer. You got $100 from Kevin.
God, that's $100.
Guys, come on, you know what you gotta do? You gotta make offers.
Wow. Okay. Look at this.
This is Zerty Girls, #1, Mortal Kombat Katana. That's the chick name? Katana.
Yeah.
Katana variant. We got the make offer version and a little.
I think the version of Mortal Kombat I played was missing some polygons, but yeah.
Didn't look like that.
180.
$180.
That's his sketchbook.
All right, so they usually start with the partially clothed, and then they go this. But you start with this. That's what kind of stream this is. 180. She belongs to the streets. All right, Theory.
Monera with a lady.
All right.
She's clothed.
She's clothed. Yeah.
This is limited to 333. It's a German Uncanny Avengers #1. Nice price.
$60.
$60.
$60.
It's thick.
Yep.
It's a thick book.
This was a 9.2 or better. That's a crazy grade. $60 claimed. Yeah, it is thick. Comic Cameo. Thank you. $60.
I'm waiting for the that's what she said. That's what I keep waiting for.
Oh, we're well past those jokes.
Okay, another beautiful, hard to find holofoil cover by Kevin Lau.
Cry of Dawn.
They got you working.
Meister, $140 offer.
Oh, you know how I roll, right?
Meister Crassus. So Meister Crass US. So MEISTERCRASSUS. Thank you, man. Appreciate that.
Wraparound holofoil by Kevin Lau. Vampy 2. That's the front cover.
Appreciate the chip-ins, K-Van on that. Make an offer, you guys. There could be additional chip-ins, but you got to make the offer.
And we still got plenty of time, so that can go. $40.
All right, $40. 9.4. $40. $40 done. Next level stash. Good to see you, man. Next level stash takes it down.
This is really
Payment plans, yeah, if you spend $500 or more, right, John? You good?
we'll like-
$500 or more, 30% down, non-refundable, 30 days for the rest. Robbie Ness. And that can be your order. It doesn't have to be one book.
Joe Chiodo back cover. Danger Girl #3 special. Signed by J. Scott Campbell. And in the front, also signed by J. Scott Campbell. Arthur Adams cover. Also Arthur Adams Sig.
Oh, nice. Double signed. Okay.
$100.
$100. So was this one book or two?
Flip book.
Flip book. Okay.
So
Flip.
Joe Chiodo, Campbell back cover, Arthur Adams front cover.
All right.
Signed.
$100. $100.
Vengeance of Vampirella. #1 Neil Adams exclusive. Signed by Neil Adams with COA. Near mint. 75.
$75.
I'm whispering.
Chris, we're gonna go here, right?
Here first and then
Here first and there. Okay, cool. So yeah, we'll let John still has some time, but then we'll go there. Keep this rolling.
Regular old comic. But
What's that?
low, I know, what's that? Low grade. How did
Low
this fall into
grade.
my collection?
What's
So
your
I wanna
version of
show
low
it.
grade? Look at
Like a
this.
253.
2530. Okay.
Torn back cover, water, crease right here,
All right. So low grade,
complete,
complete,
attached.
attached.
I hear what the people say with those low grade books. So missing piece right there, missing piece.
Okay.
Ooh, so dirty. That's the.
All right. It's not the dirtiest thing we've seen so far.
So you know I've been accepting offers, so I have it at 130.
$130 on the Guy Gardner.
First Guy Gardner. Boom.
All right, $130.
First Nathan Fillion.
2.5, maybe 3.0.
Oh, Bruce Tim. Inexpensive Tim. Get ready, guys. ASM 49, Mary Jane Tim variant.
All right.
Legacy edition 850, $25.
All right, $25. So John's going to show a few more things, then we're going to go back to Jaws Comics. $40 offer on the Neil Adams.
Okay, Clint.
What? What?
go.
Comic cameo, $40. He took it. 25 is claimed. Do we only one?
Only one.
A. Champton. You got it. Latino Gringo. Chris had a Hulk 102. I think we sold it though.
It's just the first hour. I will get a little.
Chris, do you have a Hulk 102? 102? All right. No, sorry. Think we sold it. This is a Bruce Tim. If you missed the other one, this one's more. But you got some credit, $100 credit. But that's one you're not gonna see in a 9/8 white.
This Modern Masters out of print volume 3 book.
Oh,
It's a Bruce Tim art interview.
how much is that? $75 out of print. First print, out of print. Bruce Tim. All right. Well, when Chris gets back, we'll go to him. But in the meantime, John, let's show what you got. You want to show these slabs?
Yeah.
Okay. 75 is claimed. The Shawshank Collection. The Shawshank Collection. Thank you.
Nobody will ever find a comp on this because it doesn't exist. So it's the German edition. The only time Delato used this artwork for this cover. 2001 Wolverine 50.
Oh, wow.
Wolvie on the FF, a la the Arthur Adams.
All right, so it's a Delato cover. This is a German. Only time it's ever been used.
Yes.
What is this? A single claw? The middle claw?
It's still right in my alley.
The single claw cover Wolverine with the middle claw. All right, that's cool. 450. There's a ghost.
Two
So
goes.
it's a German. Only time that Delato art's been used. 450, 9.8. All right, Wolverine fan, Delato fan. That's a cool one. ASM 94 or 194. We had one earlier. We sold it. I have a feeling we'll probably have another one tonight, but I don't know that right now. We can ask Chris when he comes back.
Psychedelic cover from 71.
We got a 375 offer from Next Level Stash on the Wolverine.
Oh, I've been
Fantastic
accepting
for.
everything. Am I supposed to count it?
Don't ask me.
Am I supposed to count it?
Don't ask
Take
me.
it down.
375. Next Level Stash. 375. Thank you.
Falling in love. Falling in love. Falling in love. 121, 1971 DC Comics. Tony DeZuniga.
Oh, Tony doesn't get.
It's only one of census in this grade.
All right, 7.5 off-white pages.
Got that forbidden love look to it.
Yeah, Tony.
480.
So
480.
tell me if I'm right on pricing. I don't know.
Oh, that's awesome.
Vince Collette art inside.
All right, guys. If you haven't noticed, John's been taking the offers. So
You know what? Nobody's taking this Tim. Now we're gonna do this.
Oh, look at that.
all right. Well, we just put that up, and it has a $50 credit just right off the top there. $100 offer on the pair, as it were.
That one I got a counter.
Will's testing you out on the pair.
He did test you out. I can say
Well, I'll be like lenient, just 120.
What?
Right?
120 Wills.
Come on.
And you get them both, as it were.
Both.
Give him 4. Give him
Yeah,
all
you get 4. You got all 4. Don't encourage him, Ali. K-Man putting $50 everywhere. $50 bills everywhere. All right. Oh, Chris, do you have a ASM 194, Chris?
Is that?
I'll bring it back.
Is that black?
Okay, he's gonna bring it back.
Yeah, I'll bring it back later.
120. Do you guys have one? All right. Wills _ collectors _ lounge _ 120 bucks. Thank you.
Only on Elite, this book has been sold.
Oh,
Ali
very
sold
proud.
it.
Very
Yes.
proud. So this is the areola variant. Great.
But I had previously had a 9/8 set.
Yeah.
And Ali sold that for $4,000 only
Yeah.
on Elite.
Yeah.
So there's only 2 on the census, but this is the only 9/6 now. And I have it at 15.
All right.
You know I've been taking them offers, baby, but there might be Matt Baker and or Bruce Timm fans in the chat. We know there's Tim fans.
So there's
there.
another version of this where we don't see that,
Right,
right?
it's all black negligee.
All right. So there you go. 1,500. All right. Danger. Where's that? Danger. $75 offer.
That's good.
Sweeperman 420. Sweeperman 420. Thank you.
We're gonna do this.
All right. $50 credit. $50 credit on that now. You can make offers, you guys. Thank you, Kevin. K-Van Comics with the pitch-ins.
See, these kind of books, I don't even know how I acquire them. They probably give them to me in some kind of like deal because I just don't deal this low grade. But it's a Brazilian Hulk 340,
All right.
really low grade. You know, tear here, but it's only $20. It's like a 3.0.
That's cool.
I know
All right.
people overprice their foreigns, but hey, let's just sell it.
A Brazilian small.
All right, so this is
In Portuguese inside.
this is like a
of
little
Portuguese.
Reader's Digest kind of size, yeah. So $20, that's cool. That McFarlane art. $20, yeah. Kyle's Comics 01. Kyle's Comics 01.
Cheap no-brainer for that.
All right, Chris, you let me know when you're ready. I think okay. So John, show just what's on this wall, that, and then I think we'll go over there. All right, Moon Knight #1, the Rudy variant cover, 9/8, white.
125.
How much is that?
120.
120, 1 in 25 ratio variant. Okay. And then we might as well show this one. You guys wipe John out. You know what? You guys are saying, "Oh, John's, he's dirty. He shows all his stuff," but then you buy all his stuff.
what you like.
You encourage him, all right?
I got several of these. It's Alex Schomburg covers from the Golden Age, but it's Radiocraft, like before it became Radio Electronics magazine. So there's really no comps on them, but I have 5 different.
Okay, this is Radiocraft. This is a Schomburg cover. Was he doing these commissioned for the government or something, or?
You may know more.
All right, I'm not sure. Don't
I'm not
listen
sure
to me.
on that one.
4.0 off-white.
I got several.
All right. Anyone interested in some Schomburg Radiocraft? So we show this, and then they want to see the girl watcher close up.
Okay.
All right, Real Georgie. We will show you that. So let us know on those Schomburgs.
We'll just have one flipped over for
you.
next time.
And then, check this out. 8.5 to 9.0, $72. A guide to girl watching. Okay. Oh boy. All right. $72. Don't tell people you got that on Elite. All right. Thank you, John. We'll be back. All right.
All right, I pulled this out because it doesn't do justice in the case.
All right. Look at this.
Looking at it now, it looks better than a 6.5, to be honest with you.
All right. He has regret stating it as a 6.5.
Does that look like a 6.5, Ken?
No.
No, I think you're. I mean, again, like you got this horizontal.
That's the only thing.
So
What did Cinnamon Jane say?
Dave, that's Dave.
He says 7.0.
let's show the back.
That house.
Yeah, so the tanning is like super faint. It's there, but yeah, I'm thinking. I mean, I still stand. I mean, I think 6.5 is the conservative call. I think it's a 7. If somebody called this a 7, I mean, you really couldn't say anything. It's beautiful.
Here's the first time you see Swamp Thing ever.
Okay, so here, yeah, I mean, I think you probably do get Off-White to White. So there you go. So that was what are we asking?
1750 6.5.
1750 6.5. Okay, so how much for the radio slabs, John?
I had it 350 each, but I'll start at 300 each. And you guys
300
can tell me-
each?
Yeah, you can tell me.
Comic Cameo, you interested in, you want to lay him out and we'll scan if he's interested? Okay, so Jaws Comics, let me switch to the bottom. And if you guys are just tuning in, this is Elite Comics 11 Hub, Los Angeles. The first one we've ever done. Appreciate you guys being here.
Fantastic Four 49. I have this at a 4.0 to 4.5 for 450.
All right, 4.0, 4.5, 450. So first Galactus. You want to see the Hulks on the bottom, Latino Gringo? So we got that coveted third print signed by Stan. For how much is that?
1,200.
1,200. You got the Hulk Annual 1, 6.0 Off-White for 400. So those are the two.
Did you see that Timmy the other day?
And then I have a Fantastic Four 49. Big issue is that chip right here, piece missing.
Okay.
I have it at a 3.0 for 650.
3.0, 650.
I showed it on the.
Okay.
I showed it on the thing.
And I've got a Captain Marvel 33, Origin of Thanos, a 9.8 off-white to white pager, 675.
Nobody wanted this? 9.8 white, first Gambit. Did we show this?
We showed it.
$600. It's a 9.8 white. So let us know if you want that. Give it a few seconds.
Okay, Avengers Annual 10, first Rogue, 9.8 white pager, 650.
9.8 white, first Rogue, 650.
Marvel Premiere 15, Origin and First Iron Fist, 9.6 off-white to white, and I have this at 900.
All right, that's what I call a fair shot. Think I gave everyone a fair shot? Elite Comics 11's claiming this, $600.
Oh, wow.
$600, Elite Comics 11. That's going to be an Acon giveaway. It's going to be a daily giveaway at Acon for you guys. $600, Elite takes that one. FF48. Let's talk about that.
It's a 3.0, good, very good 3.0 for 650.
All right, 3.0, 650. Got that corner, so he's calling it a 3.0. All right.
And then I've got another Marvel Premiere 15, 9.4 off-white to white.
Christian, you're cooking. You were gonna grab it on a plan, but you're cooking. What nasty thing are you cooking, Christian? Christian always saying everything's about to get nasty. All right. 4045, 450. Nowhere Comics. And then House of Secrets 92. The most requested book.
This one, 1750.
It's 1750. He has it as 6.5. Meatballs and spaghetti. Okay, Marshall. All right. Let's see. Front and back of the 181. So it's incomplete. So it's a 0.5, incomplete. It's missing. The 10th page is missing.
This is a bundle.
So it's a low grade copy. 1,200. 400 on the FF49. Ways off of your ask, but it is an offer.
The 49?
Oh, wait. The 49. My bad. I was thinking 48. So 49, yeah. 400 is actually Pretty close.
All right, we'll do 400.
All right. Carmines, you got it. Carmines _ comics. That was right there. Appreciate that.
There's a $10 credit too left.
Oh, there's a $10. There was a $10 credit, Matt, from before. We're gonna apply it there, so you're gonna pay $3.90, and there's a $10 credit from Donna the Dad still. So you're gonna get that one,
Okay, I've got two.
and then you got an offer.
Yeah.
House Secrets 92, $1,400 offer from C. Scott Shea.
1,400. Come up. Come up 150 to 1550.
$1,550.
I'll take 200 off.
$1,550 will take it down. The more Chris looks at this book, the more he's falling in love with it.
This is the first one I've ever owned.
John, why don't you? Are these all the radio crafts?
Yes.
Okay. So he said he'd do. Was it 300?
300 each or 350 each?
300. I said 300.
300 each of these. And
300
then
each. So these are all Schomburgs. And then there's this Schomburg, Real Life Comics, 12, small dried glue on front cover, but it wasn't deemed to hold it together, so it's still got the blue label. 3.0 off-white to white. Okay. You got a counter and a question, so they want to know if they'll do 1,500 even on this. That was the counter, and then someone else was asking if it's been pressed.
I have not pressed it. This is how I bought it. So
Okay. I didn't see anything that jumped out to me as it kind of looks like it's probably been pressed already. I don't know that, but that's what I see. So I think it probably has. What was your counter? What was the last
I
counter?
said 1550.
All right, well that's done.
Done.
All right, so you get the 50. K-Van chipped in for you, $50. We don't even have to ask Chris now. C. Scott Shea, 1,500 from you, and then K-Van chipped in 50 for you. Thank you, Kevin.
Thank you,
You
Kevin.
got it. And you got paid right away.
Oh yeah, $10 credit. Is there a $10 credit?
Yeah, one more.
Oh, we can't.
Yeah,
double
we
dip,
won't stack it though. So we'll keep the $10 credit for someone else.
right? Okay, so I've got these Hulk 180s. It's a 3.0 to 3.5 for $325.
All right, 3035, $325.
Complete has the Marvel value stamp, and this is another one, a 3.5 to 4.0 for $350.
All right, you got choices. You can see. Look at the color strike. The difference in the color strike. It just depends on like what part of the run it is. It doesn't look faded. I think it was just different parts of the run. All right.
You can go to the next wall.
Okay, we're gonna go to the new wall. Any other interest here? 181, Matt. We have the 0.5 incomplete. Is there another 181? I know we sold the 7.5 earlier.
I think maybe Left Coast might have one.
Left Coast, Jason, do you have a Hulk 181? Is he here?
No.
No. Okay. What do we got?
All right, this row's. These are all 9/8, I think. This is the famous Spider-Man #1. This is the Blue Lizard variant. It's Blue Lizard Error actually,
The Blue Lizard.
and it's 9.4 white pager for 1,000.
All right. This is so CBCS puts Blue Lizard. So that's it. $1,000 if you're into that.
3-0 on 48.
Oh, the great. Yeah, thank you. So yeah, the FF48 is a 3.0. It has the corner piece missing. Okay.
Okay, I got a First Carnage ASM 361 9.6 white pager for 140.
9.6 white, $140. First Carnage.
Go to
That is a direct. Okay.
your search. Go to Google.
Okay, I've got a Avengers 161 9.8 white pager.
Yeah, he dropped.
Love this cover.
He did?
Ultron in this book, 525.
All right. This is what happens to you if you pick up too many books from John and David.
Exactly. You get attacked by bugs.
Yeah, it's
Okay, Predator number 1, 9.8 off-white to white pager, 450.
450, 9.8, off-white to white.
First print.
First print.
and I tried to get which one? More expensive.
Omega Men 3, first Lobo, 9.8 white pager, 350.
All right, 9.8 white, 350. So this is Aquaman, now Omega Man, now Lobo. So what are they gonna? So basically, James Gunn's not gonna accept Momoa as Aquaman.
Oh, really?
Is that he's not gonna be both? Is he?
Good question, I don't know.
Okay.
Okay, another 9.8 Doctor Doom number 1, Ditko variant,
All right. So Ditko modern variant here.
135.
135. Dr. Doom 9.8. You guys can test him out with some offers, you guys. He's been working with you guys.
Throw out some
Jaws Comics, huge part making the first Elite Comics 11 hub here in Los Angeles area. I mean, he's our host, so we really appreciate it. So show him some love, you guys.
Okay, you got some Dave Stevens covers, Comico Attractions, and this is a 9.8 white pager, 375.
All right, 9.8 white, 375.
These are all actually Dave.
Can I see K? This one? Captain Marvel 33, older label, 9.8, off-white to white. Montalvo, is this the one you wanted to see? Things overheard at the hub. Where did I put all the penthouse? Okay, great.
Johnny Quest number 5, 9.8 white pager, 410.
All right, 9.8 white, 410. So we just sold some raw ones that weren't 9.8s. Here's a 9.8 slabbed.
That's a good price.
410.
And Dave Stevens' master said that's a good price. So much
There you go. Yes.
Another Dave Stevens, Vanguard Illustrated number 2, 9.8 white pager. Yeah, the Dave Stevens master, 240.
240. Adam Hughes covers. You got any Adam Hughes?
Yes.
They do down there.
Okay.
Not I.
I got a real expensive one that's really scared.
All right. So Chris's girlfriend helping us. So he definitely didn't bring his Adam Hughes covers. We'll have to go to the other two
She
for
told
that.
me don't deal those. She told me not to deal those type of books. Tech 377. This is the second Silver Age Riddler appearance. 9.4 off-white to white pages. 550.
550. 9.4 off-white to white. All right. About 130 people in here. Make them some offers, you guys. Let's get some of these books to new homes.
Okay, really nice. Tales to Astonish 90. First Abomination. This is a VF near mint minus 9.0 for 375.
9.0. 375.
Someone's asking about him.
Yeah, if you guys want to set up some Adam Hughes, we can do a quick scan of them. If they're set up, just let me know.
ASM 68. This is a VG minus 3.5.
You got a $120 offer on the 361.
Sold.
Meister Crass US. You get the last credit too, Meister, so you're going to pay $110. Shout out to Donna the Dad. Thank you, Joey. We'll use one of your credits there, the last one. Meister Crass US. Thank you.
Okay, so ASM 68. It's a 3.5. $35.
Yes, Christian, it's the first print of the Predator. 9/8 off-white to white. It is a first print. Supergirl and Losh number 23. What is that?
I have no idea. Do I have it? Nope.
Okay.
Okay, ASM 60. 25 to 30 for $40.
2530, $40. Do you have a Batman Adventures 12?
No.
He has a 9/8.
Who?
Your next guy.
A 9/8 what? Batman Adventures 12? All right, 9/8's coming up later tonight. Thank you.
Okay, Captain Atom.
When you're ready.
This
Okay.
is issue number 82. First Nightshade and Ghost. It's a VF plus 8.5 for $300.
Okay, WC guests, let me know when you're here. There's some Adam Hughes to show you. Let me know when you're ready for that. Okay, he is here. So where are the Adam Hughes?
Woo! That's a rare one too.
You're local.
So
Pop Kill number 4. 9/8 white. We got some Red Sonias. What are the quick prices on these? 15. 15?
20.
20. All right, we'll be back.
We got plenty more out of here.
There's more. They're going to take another turn shortly, but we wanted to show you some Adam Hughes WC guests. Let us know if you're interested in those. There'll be more later. Okay.
All right, I've got it. Action Comics 775.
Okay. 9/8 white.
CBCS 9/8 white pages for $210.
210. Left Coast. Yes, he's here at the hub. Jason's going to have a 9.8 Batman Adventures 12 later.
He's on deck. Okay, Brave and the Bold 54. First Teen Titans 6.5 white pager for $525.
6.5 white. $525. Do you have any Supergirl, Adam Hughes? That's what he wants. It's sold? Okay.
Okay, got some Golden Age. Wonder Woman 47. This is a 4.5. I hear a voice.
Yeah.
4.5 off-white to white pages for $350.
All right, 4.5 off-white to white. It's number 47. Some early Wonder Woman.
Okay, and then an even earlier Wonder Woman, Sensation Comics 24, a 3.0 with brittle pages.
This is 1943 right here.
This one's $625.
All right. So what is the lasso is saving her, pulling her?
I know, it looks like it might be.
Did she get pushed?
No, she's getting pushed. and
Pushed
she's
or
saving
pulled
her.
off of the roof? All right.
All right. This one's extremely rare. This is a World War II cover from 1942.
Exciting Comics. This is number 18.
From 1942. There's only 11 copies graded by CGC.
Wow.
Yeah, this is a single. There's only one 4.0. So this one's $875.
$875. The back looks good for that grade. So 4.0, $875. Okay.
And then Batman 166, 9.2 white pager from 1964. 2A Death Trap, $725.
This is an old label also, so yeah, this one has not been pressed or cleaned. Again, we can't guarantee it'll bump, but we know it has not been pressed or cleaned just based off the year.
$725.
Daredevil 16. Do you have one of those, Chris?
I do not.
Okay.
And I've got a Tech 365 Joker cover, 6.0 off-white to white pages for $150.
All right, let me do a scan of both walls, see if we can, anyone make an offer on any of these books. Chris, if you guys are into the superhero stuff, which a lot of you are, there's some great ones up for grabs. So make some offers, and because we're gonna keep rolling. We're gonna go back to Cinema Chan and Hot and Cool Stuff. So we're gonna finish this wall too, but make some offers. $5.25 first Rogue, Nordor.
First row.
Dave.
Wait, Northor, he's here, right?
He's here, yeah. Sean is in the other room.
Over here.
Here, 28 for Nordor.
$5.25.
20 for Nordor.
520.
I need markers here.
525.
The X-Men 9
How
sold.
about 570 then?
Okay,
570.
All right.
Okay, it's done. Nordor.
None funds chip in.
It's a hallway deal.
Dude, wow.
Awesome.
None funds with the $20 chip in.
Thank Knocking Fots? That's Knocking Fots? I didn't know that. What's up, my man? All right, so Nordor made the trip from San Diego, and he's picked up 2 things. 98 white, nice Rogue. Thank you, that's awesome. And thanks for the chip in too, Knocking Fots. Lower grade 180. The lower grade 180, you want 290.
The lower grade one, yes.
All right. L_Torito_911. L Torito 911. Thank you. What's up, Nick? What's up, my man? All right.
weight loss you have going on.
Okay.
Avengers 17. VF80, high grade early Avengers for $250.
Congrats.
Okay. Can I see the silver ASM Raws?
Yes. I think they're on that side.
No,
Oh, okay. 7-0, off-white to white, $3.95. Oh, wow. Victor Palucci, always generous. He's pitching in. He wants to pay Nordor shipping. Thank you, Victor. Thank him. Thank him. Thank you, Victor. You're the man. Victor, thank you. ASM.
Right here, these two and these two, I guess.
You have a slab on the top row. $100 offer. This is from 12-cent keys.
100.
Jaws Comics is the current seller. Right there.
How about come out $20? I'll do 120 for you.
120, Joey.
Yeah.
We should make him take it for that offer. Let us know, Joey. Can you bundle them for me? The ASM Raws. So if Carmine takes all of them, or these two, or there are more? The raw. Oh, the Raws. So 4.
Dave, can you hold this up?
What happened?
120's done.
335. 335.
Oh, 335 for this? Okay. This one's 120.
120. The slab is claimed. That goes to 12-cent keys. 2 cent keys.
335 said? You said 335, right?
Yeah, I think so. Now you're making me second guess myself.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Yeah, 335. I think.
Okay, 335. How about 250?
250.
Yeah.
335 was the rumor that they added up to, and then your offer was what, Chris?
250.
250.
Yeah.
Carmine, let us know.
Chris, you got a $300.
$300 offer on P. Yep.
Yeah, this one I could do 350.
350 counter here. That's accepted. Carmine's _comics. Joey testing you out on that as well. 250 on T.
I could do 300 on this one.
300 would take that.
Yeah, last sale was 330 on this one.
And then what do we counter on P?
P.
He offered you 3, and you said
I said 350.
350. It's done. Blue Rage 9456. Blue Rage 9456. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, I've got a high grade Avengers 83. This is a near mint -92 for 325.
9.2 near mint. All right, near mint minus. $325.
Fantastic Four 94, first Agatha. 7.5 off-white pages, 125.
Yes, Matt. Chris has the 227, so there's going to be some other sellers, and then he's going to run home and grab it. Any previews, like range? Like what kind of grade would
It's
it
a
be?
7L.
It's a 7.0 graded?
Slab. Yeah.
Slab, okay.
All right, this one is about as rare as they get. It's a second Ghost Rider appearance, Marvel Spotlight 6. It's an old slab, 9.6 off-white to white pages. Tougher to get than the Marvel Spotlight 5 in this grade. It's $1,200.
All right, this is another old label. It's the old slab from CGC. 9.6 off-white to white. This one has also not been worked on. But it doesn't look like it would be a 9.8. It just looks like a nice 9.6 that has never been worked on. Any Daredevil 38?
No.
Okay.
Okay, I've got a Batman Year 1 Part 2, number 405. Have it as a near mint 9.4 plus for $40.
All right, near mint plus $40. 9.4 plus.
Yeah, just like Christian, I don't like to go over a 9.4. That's why I use the plus.
Yep.
Okay, another high grade ASM 109. Again, another near mint 9.4. Doctor Strange yellow cover 225.
Agatha, 12-cent keys trying 100.
Yeah.
All right, Joe, you got it. $100, 12-cent keys. You want $30 on Batman? Goro Rivera.
Done.
Goro Rivera, $30. Thank you. The FF 7.5. Oh, that one was sold already. Wills. House of Secrets 92. We sold. Right?
Sold it.
We
Yep.
sold that.
Okay, Jungle Action 6, 9.4 white pager. First Killmonger. This is $575.
$575. 9.4 white pages. First Killmonger. Okay.
No, I just put stuff here, and then when it's all empty, I just grab it. These are really, they're raw.
Got a Submariner number 5, 9.4 old slab. First Tiger Shark. Off-white to white pages, $600.
$600. 9.4 off-white to white.
So I've got a Deadpool 54, 9.8 white pages for $185.
185. 9.8 white.
Direct edition.
Okay.
That's $7.590.
Oh, yeah. You seen offer?
Yeah. That's $7.590.
Oh, that one sold already. That one sold.
Okay, I've got a Uncanny X-Men 221. And this one is a 9.8 white pager for $210.
First, Mr. Sinister. 210. 9.8 white. You guys saw him, what? X-Men 97, right? Can I see the Detective Joker cover? Right there, yeah. We'll show it to you. It's a 6.0. CPR pressing.
Yeah,
6.0 off-white to
It's
white.
spin press.
I think we can see it. It hasn't been cleaned. I don't think it's been worked on. I don't know if it's going to bump. I mean, it does have some spine wear stuff. Might be able to squeak out a 6.5 or something, but that's probably it. CPR 150.
First Taskmaster, Avengers 196. It's a 4.0 to 4.5 newsstand. It's got this printing.
Nobody after work spirit.
Oh, so there's like some. Okay, so there's like kind of
Dots.
dots.
Yeah.
Okay.
This one, so I have it at a 4045 newsstand, $35.
Okay. You could say it's the snowing variant. Snowing. I don't know. Star Wars Clone Wars 1. Anyone have that?
I don't.
Okay.
I've got a Captain Marvel 1, 65 to 70 for 115.
Papusa Comics. Man, now I'm hungry. All right, Papusas. Papusa Comics has entered the chat. All right, I'm half Honduran, Papusa, so you're speaking my language.
Okay, these are pretty cool. Marvel Zombies Black, White, and Blood #1, the Virgin Edition.
All right.
This is a 9/8 white pager for 135.
135. The Delato Virgin. All right, 135, 9/8 white.
Got a Spawn 250.
Ooh.
It's got a Young variant cover.
All right, that's cool.
9/8 white pager for 175.
Okay, so I'm gonna do a scan of Chris's stuff, and then I think we're gonna go back to Cinema Chan. So let me do another scan. Last time we did this, we drew some offers. They worked out. It's a good idea to make some offers. I'm gonna go to Cinema Chan next. So let us know if you were waiting to make any offers on any of these. Now's the time. This is a 9.0. He said it might be a 9.2. That's a crazy copy of that. There's 2 X-Men ones still. We sold one. X-Men 9 Raw.
I don't. I sold the slab.
He said, don't talk about the new book because my girlfriend's gonna start getting it.
All right. Let us know. Let him know if you have any offers for him before we go to Cinema Chan. Payment plan, spend $500 or more, 30% down, non-refundable, 30 days for the rest, JR. There are more sellers that have not appeared yet, you guys. We're going to go late. We're going to go at least to about after midnight on the East Coast. This is Elite Comics 11 hub in Los Angeles. For once, I got to stay in California. So, all right. Any other offers here before we go back to Cinema Chan? Person with the Hulks. Who had?
Those two Hulks?
This is still Jaws Comics. Jaws Comics has these Hulks. So you got this one signed by Stan, and that one. It's at the bottom. Torito, Jaws Comics. Okay, so let us know he's still here, but we're gonna go back to Cinema Chan. All right, David.
I'm not sure if you need a scan, but I can just go and reveal the other books. So I do have one here. Real quickly, since it's on the top. The Johnny Quest #3. I think he did this great because he used to work for Hanna-Barbera. This is Dave Stevens at 110.
All right, 9.8, 110. Yeah. Let's see the Superman on E. Sure.
1600. Superman 16.
So it's a 2.5 off-white pager, Joey.
Who's that, Ilsa?
1600.
He's a Superman.
The payment plan on all 3 of these sellers is you spend $500 or more, 30% down, non-refundable, 30 days for the rest. Okay, so let me know if you're interested.
Spiros.
What's up?
What's up, buddy?
Spiros is in the house. What's up? What's up? Welcome. What's up, Reza? All right, let's do. They'll be on a little bit later, you guys.
Quick, we have the awesome Space Vixens. This is the variant cover. And 9.8.
The one that brought us together.
Yeah, just the book that John and I became friends because of this book.
All right.
1,600 white pages.
All right.
All right.
That's how it started.
This is how it all started.
Years later, they're on some lists. ASM 1750 graded. Who had that? Was that over there? Is that Chris's book?
Yes.
You got it. Where is he? What's the price on it?
$350.
He's not here right now. Oh, he is. Okay, it's a $250 offer, so I think you're gonna counter it, but let him know.
Don't have me hold your book.
I'll do 300. I said I'd do 300. Last sale was 330.
That's
so
what I was
300.
gonna counter you at for him. So 300, Steven, let us know. All right.
All right, real quick. This is Spider-Man number 2, Dave Nakayama art. Those Nakayama fans.
9-8
Also,
white.
logo from Hawaii. We have
What?
it for $45.
$45
I know. It's like the slab cost.
$45. You can't even get it graded for that once you pay shipping.
Shipping, right? Exactly.
You don't want to be the one to grade it. You want to be the one to buy it graded.
All right, quickly on this on the Rocketeer stuff, just all at once. This is the Rocketeer first appearance of the Rocketeer, and I wanted to show the back side. 9.8 white pages.
Yeah, the back cover is cool.
Yes, the back cover.
There he
I have
is.
that for $150.
First Rocketeer. You might want to display it that way.
Yeah.
And if you missed his first part, let me just do a scan of this top row. That's a Bruce Timm dirty pair right there. There is the first Wolverine there, Hulk 180. You got Dave Stevens, 9/8 on the top. Okay, you should be caught up now.
Yeah. Quickly, some of the other later issues of Rocketeer. So this special edition is basically Rocketeer number 3, but they switched over different companies. So we have that at 85. Old label. All right, and same thing here. This is Pacific Presents. Basically, it goes here. Even though this is number 1, that's actually number 3. This is number 2. I have that for 110.
All right, let's do the 180.
180. Hulk 180?
Yep.
All right. So you need info?
Yeah, let's give him
Alright.
a close up.
Yeah. So this is the Hulk number, first appearance of the Hulk. 7.0 off white.
7.0.
See the back if you guys are thinking about upgrading it somehow.
All right.
All right.
7.0.
Yeah, so it's at 675.
675.
Make an offer.
Joss, it's a ways off. Joey's offering you 1,000 on the Superman 6.
Well, this one has a $100 credit from
Oh.
Montalvo.
If he's still in on it, Montalvo, you still willing to do that? I know you used it on another book.
Okay.
But yeah, so let us know.
Elvis cover 125. This is Crossfire and Rainbow number 4. 9.8 white pages.
All right, 9/8 white.
All right. Last Dave Stevens work on comic
All right,
books.
Montalvo said he's still in at 100 chipping.
Bad Planet.
I would do 15, so that would be bringing it down to 14.
14.
And I would just
1,400, Joey. With Montalvo's 100. You know what? I'll match Montalvo as well. So 100 from Elite. So $1,300 would take it. 12 cent. $100 offer Star Slayers 2. Silver
this will be
phone.
hard to find. This is
Oh,
from
boy.
Mad Love.
All right. Okay.
Up 200
Wow.
lane set. This is very hard to
Oh
find.
my gosh, that's Psylocke?
Psylocke.
All right, I approve. I approve.
Girl, I didn't know you were Psylocke.
I approve.
I didn't know she approved.
I approve. I approve. All right, Psylocke.
Psylocke, Lane. I put them as a set. $200.
All right, $200.
Yeah. The artist's name is Lane. Awesome artist.
Wow.
Awesome artist. She's great. This is her. This is not a comic in the sense. It's an art book.
Young Ali and older Ali approve of that.
Hey.
$200.
All right, we got Melody. Oh, sorry, $60. This is Dave Stevens and Mark Schultz art inside. Hot. There's hot stuff, and John. I think you can see that's the. So the interior of there, if you turn around, Ollie, that's
there's a
what's
black
in there.
and white
The black and
version
white
inside.
version of
Oh,
that.
wow,
is in
okay,
there.
so there you go. That's what you're getting from these guys. That's what's in
John and
here.
I work as a team.
In here?
It's in here.
We're gonna
So
start.
that's what
okay.
it's known for. Yeah, but Mark Schultz
All
stuff
right,
is really
$600
amazing here too. All right. All right, here is an homage to Planet Comics. This is by Adam
Oh,
Hughes.
we did the Sally Forth. All right,
Oh, that's done.
that's
Yeah.
gone. Yeah,
Yeah.
we did that.
That's sold like
That's
pretty
sold.
quick. $285. You kidding me? You
So
liar.
Chris, just so you know, Joey's saying he would pay $1,100. So with the 200 credit, that would get you to 13. Just letting you know, that's
All right.
that's where he's at on it. Thank you, Joey.
I have that for 200, 9496. So if you want to know what's wrong with it, there's a small little tick here. I can't really see it because it's in the yellow or somewhere down here. I think it's down here. And there is a press that it's up here, but I pretty much pressed it out. Just want to let you know, beef.
Okay.
And then I have it 494.
All right, 94
It's a great book.
or better.
Yep.
$200.
$100. And then what's this one here? This one is Jungle Comics. The alignment is perfect because a lot of times they print and you see the red all over the different places. And I have that in the 9.4. Just tiny bit of rust in the interior. You'll notice it, but at least you know.
Tiny bit of rust. So he's
Tiny.
calling it a 9.4. $75.
Very small.
Very small.
Yeah. So we have that there. And I'll just put that here.
All right, and you guys can make him offers.
All right,
What did
have
we
a-
counter the Star Slayer 2 at?
The Star Slayer 2 counter. I didn't
Oh,
hear
it was a $100 offer. Sorry.
$100 offer.
Yeah.
I go 120 if I can.
All right, 120 Silver
That's $30
Fun.
off. It's pretty good. It's
All
pretty
right.
Good. Yeah. 120.
Sorry,
plus
Silver
Rocketeer.
Fun. I thought I read that out, but I think I missed it. Sorry about that.
So first appearance of Deadpool's daughter.
Okay.
And I have 9.8 white pages. I have that for 75.
You want one? So the Nothing Lost collectibles. Oh, is there another dirty pair here?
No, I only have one.
So dirty pair. I think you saw it wrong, or there was a typo. It's 700. And then the details on the planet. It's 42, 55. That corner's missing. So it's a lot better than a 5.5, but that corner brings it down. So it is a 5.5, but it looks better. You would expect it to be better. That's why.
All right.
Oh, there's an homage on the bottom. Oh, the homage to the dirty pair.
Oh yeah, that's
That makes
the-
sense.
oh,
150 on that one.
150 on this one.
Yeah.
150. What do you think, Javed? he knew about this book before I did.
So we're asking John. Or-
All right, he
okay.
says do it.
150 he says do it. Nothing Lost collectibles.
Hey,
150.
excellent.
The Sally Forth, it just got claimed immediately.
Yeah, literally,
MJ when
yeah.
it came up.
Yeah.
That was the story to it. That's it.
That was fast.
Yeah.
Probably the fastest one so far. So DV8, Adam Hughes, and Dave Stevens combo 100 on that one.
$100, 9.8 white.
All right. We can switch over to something else.
Okay. So
we
any
have-
other interest here?
Yeah, so you can
we're
do a quick
gonna
scan
the
on
180
that.
is still there. 7.0 off white, 675. I'm gonna turn around, I think, and there's gonna be some artwork and books.
Yes.
Okay.
So I was allowed by Jim Silk's wife to sell these. These were signed. These are the last batch that was signed by Jim Silk. These are his sketchbooks. This is out of print. I think you can still get these from Flesk. They're all signed by Jim. I think last year, yeah. So I have 10 of these and 5 of these.
Okay.
So this is the batch. And I have this one at 45.
Oh wow.
And then I have this at 55.
And he signed them?
All of them are signed. So he signed it in pencil because he didn't want to overtake
wow.
this. and he matched it on.
All right, so here's a special opportunity if you're a fan of his. 45 for that, 55 for that.
To let you see inside some of the art he's done. Beautiful artwork. He is
Unfortunately, he passed away, right?
yeah, about a month ago.
About a month ago.
At
So
the age of 93.
these are signed.
All right.
You do have an offer, 130 on the Psylocke Magic pair.
130.
Yeah.
Oh, that one I have to go about. I will counter it at 150.
All right, just come up
Yeah.
$20,
Yeah.
Silver Key.
Yeah. Because
You'll get them both.
I don't mind keeping it. It's beautiful. Look, the face is beautiful. The toes are beautiful. All right. Now here's another one. Excuse me. That is another amazing artist, Mark Schultz. His portfolio of all his amazing works. You also get his.
One,
No, not this one.
150, Silver Key. They countered you at 150.
Signed by Mark Schultz. And this you'll see a lot of the Xenozoic stuff, the Cadillacs and dinosaurs. Beautiful. I mean, you will. This is chocked full of all his artwork, sketches, final works, paintings. All right, you see that, and I have that for oh boy, $65.
$65.
Look at that.
What was the Neo Satan?
Oh, Neo Satanica?
You're 190, you got a
Satanica?
140 off.
140 offer. You got
140
it.
offer. All right, Mikey, period, gruesome. Mikey, period, gruesome.
8-pack.
Thank you. Do you want 110 on the Star Slayers? A counter to your counter.
110. All right.
All right, Silver Fun 13. Silver Fun 13. What did Jaws? Jaws did not take the offer, right?
No,
Chris?
I'm not gonna take that offer.
So the page quality was a 2.5 off-white. Then you had the $200 credit from Montalvo and myself.
I said I'd do 15, so 1,300. That's
So if you'll pay $1,300, it's done. You do have a $500 offer on the Hulk 180. This is David.
Oh, 500. Can we get
Yeah.
6?
600 counter.
I was already in for it for a little bit.
275 offer on the Cheval Noir.
275. Oh, 275?
Where's that?
Oh, Chevelle
Number
Noir.
7.
Oh, number 7. There. Ooh, 275. Can we just make it even 3?
Can you get to 3, Mag? Get
That
to
is a
3.
Great deal at 3.
9.8 white.
You know it.
All right, 150 is done
150.
on these two.
These two, yes.
Thank you, Wills. I think
Beautiful.
we
If
waited.
you're a Magic fan, or
So-
if you're a Psylocke fan, you'd be very happy.
All right,
Thank you so
I
much.
didn't see anything from Silver, so let's give that to Wills_collectors _lounge_.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Wait, I have another. If after the Satanicus Tales, you go for this one called the Big Head version. This is an
Okay.
anniversary issue. I have that for 100.
All right, $100, 9.8 white.
Forgot about that. Because we were back on the slab. We might show it all up. We're almost done with the slab.
What about Cheval and the Mark portfolio for $350?
I have this.
You said 3 on that, and
You said
then
350 for both.
yeah, $350 for both. So it's like 50.
You have my attention.
All right,
John, where are you?
350. John called it. 350. That's Mag
That's a
VFX.
You're gonna be really happy with that.
Mag
Mark Schultz.
VFX. Thank you.
Oh, Mag.
Okay.
Mag Butterscotch is going.
All right, Cyndi Lauper. They call it a Cyndi Lauper cover. Dave Stevens, 105, 9.8. Place of that.
Islander Phil has a collector question. I'm not sure if David knows.
Yeah.
What is the difference between the manga and
They're the
regular
same.
cover?
They
The same?
labeled it manga. but they all are reversed. If you look here, the spine is on the right side.
Okay.
So the manga version is the same as the. So whether they label it or not, it doesn't matter. It's,
Okay.
So they do say manga version. They're all manga versions.
Did CGC just do a label switch?
Yeah. Oh no, I think they just never really defined manga. It was manga because it actually had been stated as a manga version, but they're all like this.
They all open.
Yeah. They all open.
They
on
open on the left
yeah.
side.
So you
Okay.
read it backwards, like in
Dave.
in Japan. Yes.
Dave, which one of these books do you really want to sell?
The highest price one.
Which one do you really want to sell? Like right now.
I would love to sell a Dragon Ball.
All right, what is this?
Look,
It's
now it's
Kevin,
going
K-Van Comics,
Look at that.
a $50 bill.
So we. Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, $100.
Wow.
$100. K-Van Comics
just-
chipping in 100.
That's great. See.
So $850 without even making an offer. If
Wow.
anyone wants to claim it, right?
My
$850.
man Kev.
Or if it doesn't go right away, make an offer.
Migrate somewhere if you need to, but anything, nothing like this. I owe you money if you got this.
Exactly.
That's the first time I ever paid somebody to take a book.
Exactly. Any Venus Domina?
Oh no! If I did, that would be like awesome.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
You want to go back to
I
this?
do the last one. This is the
Okay.
last slab here. I have the homage to the Planet Comics 9.9 280. So we just get that in there. So these are the two girls. I don't know why, but they're skiing.
All right,
in the
9.9.
bathing suit.
They're just for the weather. 280. Yeah, I don't think it was close enough, or we would have heard about it. $50, $13.50 counter on the Superman 6, Chris. So I think what did he do? Come up $50? Is that what he did? Because he wants to pay $11.50. So with our 200, he's at $13.50.
My bottom, I'm up the bottom. So I said 15 plus a $200 credit, so 1,300 he paid.
So if you pay 13, Joey, it'll work. But that's with the 200 chip-ins from me and Montalvo. $50 on Jungle. $50 offer
If
on
you get
Jungle.
60, then I think that would be really
PC Seattle, $60.
Oh, PC Seattle. Oh,
Yeah.
it's done. 50.
Okay, all right. PC Seattle Comics.
His name carries weight.
All right, if you still want to be part of that tribe after today, they're grouping you in with them.
I know.
PC Seattle Comics,
It was like, hey, PC Seattle, can you ask him to do this one?
and then PC Seattle says, "Hot and cool stuff. Where's your stuff? I have $30 burning a hole in my pocket."
$30.
I got drugs.
Hardcover, naughty and nice.
Oh, there you go. Cocaine Comics, PC.
Oh yeah. Hardcover, naughty and nice. And you also get some cool plates.
Oh.
That's nice.
All right, Bruce Timm. Yeah, somebody was asking about this already.
Right. And this is
Hardcover.
Yeah, everyone knows this book. I know you already know. If you guys are asking, it's all in here.
It's gonna get sold.
That'll be an insta sell, guaranteed.
All right, $90. Write 90 first. Don't lose it because you didn't write 90.
I only brought one.
$90. Let's see who writes 90 first. Let's see how long the delay is. That's all we're really doing. What else we got?
And
Oh, is it signed?
no, it's not signed.
Not
so I want to
signed.
be sure this is not signed.
$90.
Yeah.
Kid Icarus. Kid _ Icarus _ comics. You were first. There were several claims. Kid _ Icarus _ comics was first.
Terry Dodson. Oh, did you see the price here? Okay. Terry Dodson. Well, actually, Rachel and Terry Dodson combined. You also get a plate here. And another plate.
Mm-hmm.
I think that says Adventureland. Signed by Terry and Rachel, his wife.
Okay.
Beautiful. Just you get to see the preliminaries and the final artwork. All right. Oh, sorry.
Oh, you're good.
And that is $70.
$70. Chris, how long does this group have on the original schedule? I know we're over. I mean, we're
Are we-
late. We're running late.
6:30, so like 45 minutes.
Okay, yeah, and you guys started late too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, plenty of time.
I just put these up here just quickly. This is the first Riri Williams 120, and we have just a David Choi. That's I forget who is his artwork just $10.
All right, $10,
Choi, yeah.
120.
Mike Choi,
Mike Choi.
David Young.
All right.
Okay.
So I also have some treasuries, real quick. I have this at a 7.0, $90.
7.0, $90. Electra 1 signed. Do we have that?
Electra One signed. No,
Nope.
but
There is some artwork as well if you're interested. We haven't got to it yet, but if something catches your eye, feel free to make a request. Daredevil on the table.
that's a John.
That's a
John
Mike. That's Alex Horley. It's from the Florida Marvel Universe restaurant that they had there, and they did a limited box topper for the art for the Marvel Masterworks.
Yeah.
And that was the artwork there. They limited it to 400, and that's the original painting.
This is the original painting.
Original painting.
What? And how much is that?
5K.
$5,000. That's the original. Incredible.
Wow, almost looks like a print. It's so good.
Did you have a Mystique, a Tim Mystique drawing somewhere?
It's part of it.
Oh, it's part of the book.
Yeah, that was a part of the plates in there.
Nobody took it?
No, not yet.
The what?
The Dragon Ball.
Yeah, nobody made an offer.
I'm
Make an
surprised.
offer and something's going to happen on the Dragon Ball, you guys. Make the
I
offer.
bet you if they said $850, they'd pay $750.
There might be another 100.
Yeah.
I bet you they would pay
Right now,
If somebody writes 850, you'd get 100 off.
It's hanging right there like laundry. Superman and Spider-Man. I've never really seen this one before. I don't know why.
haven't either.
Parasite, was he popular back then? I have that 7.0
Dude, I haven't seen this.
for it's not bad. It's good looking. $40.
Yeah, I haven't even seen that.
I'm surprised this didn't go. This is like the first time they did a team up with I think it was.
So this one came after that one? I've never
this one
even
has
seen that
this
one.
Yeah, I've never seen this one either.
All right, 40 for this. I've never seen that one. That one's classic.
All right, yeah, this is classic.
The cards, that's Fist Comics. I don't think Jake is
Yeah.
here anymore, is he?
Yeah.
So he's gone, but you can
got a few
DM
more
Fist
here.
Comics. $40 is claim.
All right.
What's up?
What's
What's ZUPP? WHATSZUPP.
I
Thank
already
you.
spelled it. There's some water staining in the back. Right here, you can see it. It's kind of all over the place. I have it at I don't know, 5. I should make it lower. I think I'll just say 4.0. Muhammad Ali versus
Yes.
Superman. And
Neil
they say,
Adams,
we,
classic.
Superman, we are the greatest.
Yeah.
That's a great cover.
$70. That's awesome. The FF48, we had a Raw 3.0. Did we sell it, Chris?
We have it.
that's our joke book.
Raw 3L for 650.
I know. It's all, but it's true. Always has.
All right. So 650, that top right corner. Explaining the grade there. 3.0, 650, your best offer. Frazetta cover book, the art book. Okay. Oh, this is still sealed. This one.
It's a limited slipcase edition.
Okay.
What is things are slipping?
It's a slipcase, all right.
He's slipping it or something.
And
That's just my leg.
$80, so that's sealed. And then there's also the other vintage one, right?
Yeah, from my collection.
Actually, let's
from a
move over
kid.
to John. We're good to John. Good. Well,
1975.
Mag, did you claim that? Write the price, Mag. I think you wanted you asked for it, you claimed it. $80. Mag VFX. But write the price, Mag. That time you were clearly in the lead, so we're going to give it to you.
This
Okay.
is from 1975, first edition. my copy from when I was
Wow.
actually from 1975.
All right, is his copy from 1975?
Yes. Dating me. $60.
Okay, that's fair. You know what? Shawshank wrote the price first and had asked about the Frazetta book first. So we're going to make the switch. I'm looking at it right now. He did. Frazetta book info, please. He did ask for it first. So let's switch that last claim. Sorry, but that's fair. The period Shawshank period collection. You're going to get the Frazetta. You're going to get the Frazetta. I just looked up the order. $80. And you also wrote the price first.
He claimed this one too, right?
Let me see. I'm going to catch up. Yeah, he's going to take that one too. $60.
Might as well get the Frazetta hologram set for 24.
The Frazetta hologram set for how much?
24.
24. That's cool. All right, we'll see if they want that as well.
Frazetta free.
Do you want $100 for the Spider-Man Superman? Oh, Ali and the Spider-Man Superman.
How much?
$100 for both. Gregory's Comics.
Why not? It's the water steam for that. I will do that. What is it? How much?
$100. $100 for both. Wow, that's a great claim. Gregory's _ Comics. Thank you.
This reprint's creepy 16 through 20 with a Frazetta cover. It's just cover price, 25 out of print.
$25. So they're not vintage Migos. They're the
50th anniversary.
They're the 50th anniversary. There's different characters. Are they all the same price?
Set of 8.
Oh, set of 8.
For $250.
All right, set of 8 for $250. These are the 50th anniversary ones, right? Mm-hmm. But on Craigslist, they're the original ones. All right, here they're the 50th anniversary modern remix. On Craigslist, they're the originals. $250 gets them all. All right, $250 brand new sealed. $250 for all of them, and then original art. Yeah, we have some original art. We talked about that Daredevil, right? Is there a certain piece that's that you want to know the details about? Nowhere. We got some Momoko original cover. It looks like. Okay. Cocaine Comics. You teased them with it. They want it, John.
Okay, it's a set, all first printings.
Let me put your info on the screen again.
Oh, this is something else. This is the first Mark Schultz that I'll put that up there. Oh, might as well now that you're on it, right? First Xenozoic Tales, Near Mint Plus.
It's just hot and cool stuff, right? One word?
Correct.
All right. All right, info on the other creepy book?
Oh, that's okay.
Oh, wow. Yeah, this is creepy. What the hell?
Richard
Corbin is all.
All right, you know what? I could have been just fine never seeing this. All right. All right. And then $100 out of print. Thank God. All right, that's creepy.
Grandma?
$100. Wow. Only at the League Comics Lab and Expo Hub with John and David. Info on the black and white titties art. You gotta clarify, like what?
That's
Where?
that one.
No, there's that one.
Oh,
There's
original
there's
art.
titties all over the place. I don't know.
I never heard
There's this one that's not black and white though.
There's a Greg.
So Giuseppe's interested in the devil boobies.
And that's just a framed print. It's not original art, obviously.
Frame print, okay.
I have a poker night on Friday.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Oh, this
All right, 150. Frame print, okay.
wild card.
This is the original.
Freaking encyclopedia to learn these.
This is a cover by Greg Bo Watson. It's a retailer incentive exclusive cover of Miss Meow #4 from Merck Publishing.
Okay.
She's covered, guys. Come on now.
Miss Meow.
800. Yeah,
$800. This is original art. This is the cover?
correct.
All right.
Original published cover.
Original published cover.
Miss Me.
800. All right. 165 for both Sykes and both Creepy. So you got 125 plus one of each of those. That's a way 165.
What are we looking at?
The creepies.
That's
The two
one.
creepy. Both creepies, right?
Yeah, it's just 125.
Oh no, 165. He wants
You want something else?
two of
Oh, I
those
see.
and those two.
I'll agree. What?
No, he's
No, 165.
Yours is almost 100.
One,
Oh, this is one.
125 here plus
This is 100.
100, so 225. He's offering you 165.
Since it's a combo. What do you think about it?
I don't have much room on them.
Okay.
That's cover price already. And it's out of print, and that last sale was like 135, so I'm already low.
So so right now in total would be 225, right? Right.
Yeah,
And then he's offering 160.
165. Yeah.
Would 190 be okay? Another 25. 190.
190 is the counter, Ian. Wow, that's a hell of a deal. 190, you'll get all four. Damn, I didn't think they were gonna do that. Okay, and yeah, original art.
Peach Momoko covered a House of Slaughter 16 watercolor. Her work went up. Last time we had this for sale here on Elite for $3,000, but now she's
People were
charging more. So
sleeping.
guess what? Now it's $5,000. If you
5,000.
want one of her original covers?
This is what'd you say? The cover to House of Slaughter.
House of Slaughter number 16.
House of Slaughter number 16. This is the original cover art. Peach Momoko. Awesome. 5,000 or best offer.
Here's her little.
There's the paperwork. And then the original art in the back left. What is that?
This is one of the storyboard artists from Game of Thrones. Her name is Maud Park. And this is like one of her studies, Quicksilver.
Wow.
And she charges probably like $175 for cover sketches now at cons.
Well, when you say from Game of Thrones, what
yeah,
do you mean?
she did the storyboard artwork for like the third season
Oh, wow.
and conceptual art for it.
Okay. So this artist worked on the Game of Thrones storyboards. Nice.
This $250. That's $250.
250 bucks?
That's it.
Wow.
I gotta have some bargain
Shit.
basement original art too.
If I could draw like this, and I can't, and I never could, I would charge more than 250. Look at this.
Yeah, what are you gonna get? A con sketch? You'll get some con
Quicksilver.
sketch chicken scratch if you get original
Quicksilver.
art in the artist alley.
250 on that if you want it. There was that Marvel Masterworks Daredevil original art. Peach Momoko cover.
This right here is
And
nobody asked for
They showing interest in anything?
early Amazing Spider-Man comics. Yeah, we have plenty of those. There's more sellers that haven't shown up yet. All right, so any other interest here? We're going to go back to the comics.
Bam Pal's asking about this one.
Bam Pal's asking about this. What do you want?
How much is it?
a limited then limited print. Signed Michael Turner.
Signed by Michael Turner, and K-Van's offering a $50.
Somebody take my
$50. He's
And-
trying to give you guys some credit, so I appreciate that.
Can't pronounce his last name.
So $700 asked, signed by the late Michael Turner.
I don't know how to pronounce his last name. I can't pronounce his last name. So most prints, if you find this, you're only going to find it signed by Peter.
I'm distracted. I just see boobies over there.
The rest of the original art, I think we have a Doom Patrol piece, and then what was the other one?
Cover to Aquaman 22 by Paul Pelletier.
The cover of Aquaman 22. What year is that from?
The new 52.
The new
from,
52, okay.
2013.
And that's the back cover.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
650.
$650 on that. And then that was $5,000 or best offer. And they had the $50 credit, courtesy of Kevin. Thank you. Kevin's trying to hook you guys up with some credits. You can make an offer.
Cover Killers #1 by John Boy. His artwork has gone up as well. So that's $1,200.
$1,200. John Boy. This was a cool Star Wars piece. Kind of no one noticed. Maybe you didn't know it was some early Star Wars
I call
stuff.
that pre-internet. This book back in the day in the 70s, it was like the most wanted book because it's all behind the scenes of Star Wars. Double issue. I say pre-internet, pre-DVD.
75 bucks. If you didn't have the internet, you wanted some behind the scenes Star Wars. It was in here. So 75 bucks. 1978, a year after the movie came out. Creepy
$100
details.
credit on the next post. Anything on the back wall, $100 credit.
$100 credit.
Anything on the back wall.
All right, if you make some offers, good things will happen. Elite could even pitch in as well. We just got to hear some numbers.
Shit, except for that. That's
Not that, yeah. So the big art pieces, K-Van generously offering $100 credit. The Creepies, so this one's out of print. Creepy Presents, what is it exactly? It's hardcover.
It shows all Richard Corbin artwork that he produced for Creepy during the years.
All right, Richard Corbin. It's a hardcover, out of print, $100.
Black and white colored art inside.
Game of Thrones, $250.
It's not really poker.
Is that the price, right?
You guys make it up.
All right, K-Van, your money was used. $250 minus 100, 150. Well played. Dirty South Slabs.
Sold that for $250?
Yeah, I was like, what? Dirty South Slabs. Opportunity.
Yeah, dude.
Opportunity seized. Dirty South
Who's
Slabs.
the smartest guy in the chat?
Hassan. You know what? He waited for. He gamed it. The
Damn,
second
dude.
he knew it. He had the memory test down. Dirty South Slabs.
I know. Like, yeah, I thought everything was over.
The cards. These are some Frazetta Hollows. $24 for the set.
I won't bring out all the other mock cards.
Pretty cool. So 24 gets all of them. Creepy for 20.
Sure.
For Mag, okay. Mag VFX, thank you. I mean, I don't know. If you want to... 24 is claimed as well. So 24 is going to go to Code Blue Comics. Thank you, James.